YouTube. Let's see if YouTube works.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I've never had to do this before. Okay, it looks like it's live again. It looks like it's live again.
Biden Jr. and Vice President of the United States, the Honorable
And before they ban this one too,
Harris.
I would be incredibly impressed if they banned this one. Ooh, there's 106,000 people watching this official stream on Twitch. Turning the volume down again because I know you guys said it was loud earlier. Welcome back, YouTube chat. Welcome back. Sorry we got taken down by the fucking feds. I know it was a black screen. I was fixing it. I couldn't have it up while I was making the new YouTube waiting room. I couldn't show anything because I'm using the same browser. You're staying here. You hate Twitch, but fuck it. Well, you know. Sinestrin, thank you for the gift sub on Kick, dude. Thank you. Black screen was for MLK Day. True and real. Thank you for the 8-month member.
Ladies and gentlemen, escorting the Vice President-elect.
Welcome back, YouTube friends, if you didn't migrate.
The Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, Mr. Michael Wagner. Senate Deputy Sergeant-at-Arms and Doorkeeper, Jason Bell. And House Deputy Sergeant-at-Arms, Mr. Sean Keating.
You don't want to miss Kamala's sour face. Doesn't chat mean Robert E. Lee Day? I should have put the stream in a separate window. I did. It doesn't stay because they're both Chrome. I thought of that, trust me. I was like, oh, I'm gonna pop it out and then I'll be able to flip back and forth between my Chrome browsers. Didn't work.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice President-elect of the United States, the Honorable J.D. Vance.
He looks so young compared to everyone else in the room. Peak side of monitor troubleshooting content from Foxy. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Tommy, for the 10. Jeremy, thank you for the 5. Fuck YouTube, I want to watch the Foxy. If they keep taking me down, I'm gonna be pissed. Big Leo, thank you for the 5 gift subs on fucking Kick, my guy. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you, Big Leo. Where's the lollipop? He had to leave it at home today. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, YouTube chatter. Sorry for the issues. YouTube took us down. The feds tried to take us out, but we're back. Policy violations, my left posterior. Yeah, right? There's other VTubers and YouTubers streaming. How did you get kicked? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know how I got kicked, man. It was vague even. It just said for policy violations, dude. Fuck it, you're staying on Twitch. The previous inauguration VoD is so dead that you can't even see it or access it. It's ultra DMCA'd.
President-elect.
What does that even mean? That's crazy.
On inaugural ceremonies, Elizabeth Farah. House Sergeant-at-Arms, the Honorable William P. McFarland. Senate Sergeant-at-Arms and Doorkeeper, the Honorable Jennifer A. Hemingway. Senate Majority Leader, the Honorable John Thune. And the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, House Democratic Leader, the Honorable Hakeem Jeffries, House Majority Leader, the Honorable Steve Scalise,
policy
Speaker
violations, we don't
House
like
of
this.
Representatives, the Honorable Mike Johnson, Senate Democratic Leader, the Honorable Charles E. Schumer, Ranking Member of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable Deb Fischer, and Chairwoman of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable Amy Klobuchar.
Klobuchar. Yeah, I just got an email that says, due to a copyright match, your stream was interrupted. Streams are interrupted when copyright content is detected. After copyright material is no longer streamed, then streams are automatically re-enabled. Except that didn't happen. It got completely taken down. And then it says, it looks like your Trump inauguration, aka Orange Man Glad, didn't follow community guidelines. To help keep our community safe, we removed it from YouTube. Well, we think your content...
The President-elect of the United States, the Honorable Donald John Trump.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they don't even tell me what the copyright issue was. They don't even tell me what it was. They just say, like, yeah, this is copyright content. Get fucked, idiot. So I guess we'll have to fight that after, Ziz. Of course, Trump isn't safe for YouTube. Hope he appoints me as YouTube czar. Jesus Christ. What do you mean we? You can't access it? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out because we haven't had this issue before. To help keep the community safe. How dystopian. And they don't even tell me what the copyright was, those fucking freaks. It's the hat from the Titanic. That's why it looks familiar. Really? USA! 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 Wheelchair man! USA! USA! That's crazy that even the politicians and shit do that chant.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated.
I'm already sitting. Is this an inauguration or a WWE event? All of our inaugurations are WWE events, actually. I'm gonna eat a grape.
Please welcome the chairwoman of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable Amy Klobuchar.
Every time they say Klobuchar, all I can think of is Gorbachev for some reason.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 60th presidential inauguration. Today, President-elect Trump and Vice President-elect Vance will take their oaths of office.
I like her twilly.
And we will witness the peaceful transfer of power at the heart of our democracy.
She looks like a Bob's Burgers character. I love that show.
For the past year, I've chaired the Inaugural Ceremony Committee, which includes the leadership of Congress from both parties. We thank the committee and Capitol staff and law enforcement who worked so hard over the last year, and especially the last 3 days. You've done a beautiful job, and you have shown grace under pressure.
Clap, clap, clap. That one woman in the white suit did not want to clap.
Our enduring democracy. The presence of so many presidents and vice presidents here today is truly a testament to that endurance. We welcome President Biden and Dr. Biden. We welcome Vice President Harris and Doug Emhoff, President Obama, President Clinton and Secretary Clinton, President Bush and Laura Bush,
I'm going to turn off all
Pence,
alerts for a minute.
Vice President Quayle and Marilyn Quayle.
Just going to turn those all off
The justices of the United States Supreme Court are with us, all 9 of them, I counted. And of course, the Trump and Vance families.
Wait, why did she have to say she counted?
This ceremony marks what will soon be 250 years of our democracy. It is the moment when leaders, elevated by the will of the people, promise to be faithful to our Constitution, to cherish and defend it. It is the moment when they become, as we all should be, the guardians of our country. Through war and peace, through adversity and prosperity, we hold this inauguration every 4 years, and today it falls on Martin Luther King Day. A further reminder that we must strive to uphold the values enshrined in our Constitution, the freedoms, the liberties, and, as is inscribed on the entrance of the United States Supreme Court, equal justice under law. But what makes this moment more than a passing ceremony is all who are watching it across the country, the people of this nation, the ordinary people doing extraordinary things.
No, I don't have my pucks on.
President Kennedy, who at one point worked as a senator in this building and would often walk through this very rotunda, once said, "In a democracy, every citizen, regardless of interest in politics, holds office. Every one of us is in a position of responsibility." With that responsibility of citizenship comes an obligation not to seek out malice, as President Lincoln once reminded us, but to view others with a generosity of spirit despite our differences. With that responsibility of leadership comes an obligation to stand our ground when we must and find common ground when we can. With everything swirling around us, the hot mess of division, it is on all of us, to quote an incredible songwriter who just happened to be born in my state, to ensure that our nation's democracy is our shelter from the storm. There's a reason this ceremony takes place at the Capitol. In other countries, it might be in a presidential palace or a gilded executive office building. Here, it is traditionally held at the Capitol, the People's House.
Isn't that all three of our places,
of
though?
The system of checks and balances that is the very foundation of our government. 3 equal branches of government. That is how, for nearly 250 years, our great American experiment, grounded in the rule of law, has endured. So, as we inaugurate a new president and vice president, let us remember that the power of those in this room comes from the people. The construction workers who build our country, the teachers and
now she's just bloviating, man.
who nurture us, the troops defending our
You guys haven't worked for us in a hot fucking
the
minute.
Firefighters in Los Angeles putting themselves on the line for us.
Give me the orange man. I want orange man.
Our democracy's strength and grit must match theirs. May God bless our nation. Thank you.
I like the tomatoes. Wait, those aren't tomatoes, those are oranges! I love the orange game. Orange game's my favorite game.
Good afternoon. Endurance through the years is the ultimate test.
Well,
To persevere through time is the truest measure of an idea, an institution, and a nation.
Oh yeah, she did skip
Our
this fucking Carolina
wrote the
hurricane shit.
Constitution so that America could withstand all the twists and turns of time. They wrote it to guide us and to preserve forever our right of life.
Who am I restreaming?
Liberty,
Trump's official
and the
Twitch
pursuit of
channel?
happiness. But as much as the truths and principles enshrined in our Constitution
Look at all these
remain
orange.
the same, our democracy promises the American people the power to change, to chart their own destiny. That's the beauty. That is the importance of democracy. It allows the endurance, the permanence of a nation through change. It allows nations
Trump
like
looks bored.
our United States both to avoid the obstacles and to seize the opportunities God has placed before us, all while staying true to our founding principles.
J.D. Vance got
Today
little
is
legs.
our country's 60th inauguration ceremony. Like all the others before it, it is a celebration
Trump wants to yap. He
of
was
our
born
right
to yap.
to set our uniquely American course. The past several years have been trying at times for many, many Americans, and also for the nations of the free world that we humbly strive to lead. In November, Americans chose again to steer this nation towards greatness.
And Joe napping,
the
you know?
secure, safe, and prosperous future that our founders envisioned for all of us. And today, we celebrate not only their decision to do so, but also the simple right and wisdom of a free people to make their own choice so that their nation might endure. And now, allow me to welcome Archbishop Timothy Dolan and Reverend Franklin Graham, who will deliver our invocation. Please
Invocation. That's a big cross necklace.
Be still and know that I am God, supreme among the nations, supreme on the earth. Let us pray. Remembering General George Washington on his knees at Valley Forge, recalling Abraham Lincoln at his second inaugural, with malice toward none, with charity for all, with firmness in the right as God gives us to see the right. Remembering General George Patton's instructions to his soldiers as they began the Battle of the Bulge 8 decades ago. Pray. Pray when fighting. Pray alone. Pray with others. Pray by night. Pray by day. Observing the birthday of the Reverend Martin Luther King, who warned, without God, our efforts turn to ashes. We, blessed citizens of this one nation under God, humbled by our claim that in God we trust, gather indeed this Inauguration Day to pray for our President Donald J. Trump, his family, his advisors, his cabinet, his aspirations, his vice president, for the Lord's blessings upon Joseph Biden, for our men and women in uniform, for each other whose hopes are stoked this new year, this Inauguration Day. We cannot err in relying upon that prayer from the Bible, upon which our president will soon place his hand in oath, as we make our own the supplications of King Solomon for wisdom as he began his governance. God of our fathers, in your wisdom you set man to govern your creatures, to govern in holiness and justice, to render justice with integrity. Give our leader wisdom, for he is your servant, aware of his own weakness and brevity of life. If wisdom which comes not from you be not with him, he shall be held in no esteem. Send wisdom from heavens, that she may be with him, that he may know your designs. Please, God, bless America. Please, mend her every flaw. You are the God in whom we trust, who lives and reigns forever and ever. Amen.
Amen.
Mr. President, the last 4 years, there are times I'm sure you thought it was pretty dark. But look what God has done. We praise him and give him glory.
You have to wait for the applause.
Let us pray. Our Father and our God, thou hast said, blessed is the nation whose God is the Lord. As the prophet Daniel prayed, blessed be the name of God forever and ever. For wisdom and might are his. He changes the times and the seasons. He removes kings. He raises up kings. He gives wisdom to the wise and knowledge to those who have understanding. Our Father, today, as President Donald J. Trump takes the oath of office once again, we come to say thank you, O Lord our God. Father, when Donald Trump's enemies thought he was down and out, you and you alone saved his life and raised him up with strength and power by your mighty hand. We pray for President Trump, that you'll watch over, protect, guide, direct him. Give him your wisdom from your throne on high. We ask that you would bless him and that our nation would be blessed through him. We also ask that you would bless and protect Melania as First Lady. We thank you for the beauty, the warmth, and grace that she shows not only to this nation, but to the whole world. We thank you for Vice President-elect J.D. Vance and his wife Usha and their young family. May he be a strength to President Trump, to stand beside him to hold up his arms like Aaron held up the arms of Moses in the midst of battle. The prophet Samuel reminded the people, it was you that brought them up from the land of Egypt. And he said, now stand still, that I may reason with you before the Lord. So, Father, we take this moment to stand still, to remember the great things that you have done for this nation. Thank you for the protection, the bounty, the freedoms that we so enjoy. We remember to keep our eyes fixed on you, and may our hearts be inclined to your voice. We know that America can never be great again if we turn our backs on you. We ask for your help, and we pray all of this in the name of the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, your Son, my Savior, and our Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen.
I feel weird talking over stuff like that.
Associate Justice Kavanaugh to
Thank you
administer
for the
the
bless yous.
presidential oath of office.
A crow of agony. Thank you for those 5 gift subs on the kick. Thank you. A little child. Oh, that's not Kavanaugh. The sacrifices, what the fuck? Aw, she's like Little Red Riding Hood. She got band-aids on her
Please raise
fingers
your
like I
right
did when I
hand
was a kid.
And repeat after me. I, James David Vance, do solemnly swear
I, James David Vance, do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
that I will bear true faith
that I will bear true faith
and allegiance to the same,
and allegiance to the same,
that I take this obligation freely
that I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion,
and that I will well and faithfully discharge
and that I will well and faithfully discharge
the duties of the office
on
which I am about to enter. So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Mr. Vice President.
I like how he put the emphasis on the and domestic. Fucking hell yeah. Child too heavy. Her pink coat is pretty cute too. I like a lot of the coats that have been worn here. The secret whispers.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Chief Justice Roberts to administer the presidential oath of office.
He's doing it on 2 Bibles, right? I wonder why. That one Marine guy has so many fucking tassels, man. Look at how many tassels he has. I would not be able to resist the urge to touch the
Please raise your
tassels.
right hand and repeat after me. I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear
I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear
that I will faithfully execute
that I will faithfully execute
the office of President of the United States
the office of President of the United States
and will, to the best of my ability,
and will, to the best of my ability,
preserve, protect, and defend
preserve, protect, and defend
the Constitution of the United States.
the Constitution of the United States.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Mr. President.
Woo! Yeah, someone in chat said it might be a family Bible. That would make sense. Family Bible and then the regular one that they swear in on. We're so fucking back. We're so back. Song is always slappy, man. We're so back. Let's fix shit. Let's start executive ordering right away, man. Let's go. Nothing says new president like artillery fire. America. You're tapped out. The firing of the gun scared you. They're not even that loud. We have the mandate of heaven. I cannot get over if fucking Melania's assassination outfit, dude. This is how you know his hair is real. Look at how much head you can see underneath it. The coat is full of daggers. It is, really. Usha's outfit was very Jackie Kennedy. That's true. That freaking lady on the right side, dude. I think she's getting bumped by all of them, or did she actually finally move in? She moved in. I like the version of the song in Civ 5. Civ pilled. Yeah, they are getting packed in there for sure. YouTube, you better not fucking touch me again, you bitch. You can actually tell which ones are fuming. I know, it's funny. We do not consent. I do not consent to YouTube touching me. This is MAGA country. Hide the actors. They'll get scared.
Let us try to make men free while God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah.
Song is such a banger. True. True and real. Why are they dressed like the British? It's fucking redcoats. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who wanted to make that joke. Oh. Love that lung capacity. Only in Trump's America can we hit those high notes. The British are coming. I don't know if they have a license for that anymore. Oh, I got some cat calling going on.
It is my honor and pleasure to introduce to you the 45th and the 47th President of the United States of America.
Hail yeah.
Donald J. Trump.
Hail yeah! He like tried pulling his hand away and she held on to it. It would be so unprofessional, but imagine if he just walked up there and was like, half of you were fired.
Thank you very much, everybody. Well, thank you very, very much. Vice President Vance, Speaker Johnson, Senator Thune, Chief Justice Roberts, Justices of the United States Supreme Court, President Clinton, President Bush, President Obama, President Biden, Vice President Harris, and my fellow citizens. The golden age of America begins right now.
The orange age. That's my friggin' orange man.
From this day forward, our country will flourish and be respected again all over the world. We will be the envy of every nation, and we will not allow ourselves to be taken advantage of any longer. During every single day of the Trump administration, I will very simply put America first.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Orange man glad, true and real.
Our sovereignty will be reclaimed. Our safety will be restored. The scales of justice will be rebalanced. The vicious, violent, and unfair weaponization of the Justice Department and our government will end.
Now dismantle the FBI and the CIA and the IRS and the
our
ATF.
top priority will be to create a nation that is proud, prosperous, and free. America will soon be greater, stronger, and far more exceptional than ever before. I return to the presidency confident and optimistic that we are at the start of a thrilling new era of national success.
I hope so,
A
man.
tide of change is sweeping the country. Sunlight is pouring over the entire world. And America has the chance to seize this opportunity like never before. But first, we must be honest about the challenges we face. While they are plentiful, they will be annihilated by this great momentum that the world is now witnessing in the United States of America. As we gather today, our government confronts a crisis of trust. For many years, a radical and corrupt establishment has extracted power and wealth from our citizens while the pillars of our society lay broken and seemingly in complete disrepair. We now have a government that cannot manage even a simple crisis at home, while at the same time stumbling into a continuing catalog of catastrophic events abroad. It fails to protect our magnificent, law-abiding American citizens, but provides sanctuary and protection for dangerous criminals, many from prisons and mental institutions that have illegally entered our country from all over the world.
I love this fucking roasting,
We have a
man.
government that has given unlimited funding to the defense of foreign borders, but refuses to defend American borders or, more importantly, its own people. Our country can no longer deliver basic services in times of emergency, as recently shown by the wonderful people of North Carolina.
North
treated so
Carolina
badly.
legend. That other lady fucking left out North Carolina and only addressed LA, so I'm glad he fucking brought
And
him up,
other
man.
states who are still suffering from a hurricane that took place many months ago. Or more recently, Los Angeles, where we're watching fires still tragically burn. From weeks ago, without even a token of defense, they're raging through the houses and communities, even affecting some of the wealthiest and most powerful individuals in our country, some of whom are sitting here right now. They don't have a home any longer. That's interesting. We can't let this happen. Everyone
That's
is
interesting.
unable to do anything about it. That's going to change. We have a public health system that does not deliver in times of disaster, yet more money is spent on it than any country anywhere in the world. And we have an education system that teaches our children to be ashamed of themselves in many cases, to hate our country despite the love that we try so desperately to
Get the
provide to
Marxist
them.
fucking out, dude.
All of this will change starting today, and it will change very quickly.
Yes, 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 yes.
My recent election is a mandate to completely and totally reverse a horrible betrayal and all of these many betrayals that have taken place, and to give the people back their faith, their wealth, their democracy, and indeed their freedom. From this moment on, America's decline is over.
Bring the American dream back again!
Our liberties and our nation's glorious destiny will no longer be denied, and we will immediately restore the integrity, competency, and loyalty of America's government. Over the past 8 years, I have been tested and challenged more than any president in our 250-year history, and I've learned a lot along the way. The journey to reclaim our republic has not been an easy one, that I can tell you. Those who wish to stop our cause have tried to take my freedom and indeed to take my life.
He said it.
Just a few months ago in a beautiful Pennsylvania field, an assassin's bullet ripped through my ear. But I felt then, and believe even more so now, that my life was saved for a reason. I was saved by God to make America great again.
Fucking what a speech, dude. The ghost of Shinzo Abe protecting his friend from beyond the grave. Have children, chat.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
That guy looks so upset. I don't even know who that is. His fucking scowl, man.
That is why each day under our administration of American patriots, we will be working to meet every crisis with dignity and power and strength. We will move with purpose and speed to bring back hope, prosperity, safety, and peace for citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed. For American citizens, January 20th, 2025 is Liberation Day.
Oh. Marxist seething.
It is my hope that our recent presidential election will be remembered as the greatest and most consequential election in the history of our country. As our victory showed, the entire nation is rapidly unifying behind our agenda with dramatic increases in support from virtually every element of our society, young and old, men and women, African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, urban, suburban, rural, and very importantly, we had a powerful win in all 7 swing states. And the popular vote, we won by millions.
Get your Liberation Day coffee mug for $19.99. Only if there's a woman in shibari on the mug.
To the Black and Hispanic communities, I want to thank you for the tremendous outpouring of love and trust that you have shown me with your vote. We set records, and I will not forget it.
Breaking
I've
free
heard
of the
your
Democrat
voices in the
plantation.
campaign, and I look forward to working with you in the years to come. Today is Martin Luther King Day, and his honor, this will be a great honor, but in his honor we will strive together to make his dream a reality. We will make his dream come true.
Can you imagine how uncomfortable it would be for those photographers to be kneeling on that fucking stone floor, dude?
National unity is now returning to America, and confidence and pride is soaring like never before. In everything we do, my administration will be inspired by a strong pursuit of excellence and unrelenting success. We will not forget our country, we will not forget our Constitution, and we will not forget our God. Can't do that.
Oh, photographers have knee pads? Oh, okay. They must be like under the pants because I can't see them.
Today I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense.
Hell
it's
yeah.
all about common
yeah.
sense. First, I will declare a national emergency at our southern border.
Pens out, bro. Pens out for Harambe. Oh man, check out who's still sitting.
All illegal entry will immediately be halted, and we will begin the process of returning millions and millions of criminal aliens back to the places from which they came.
Get them out.
We will reinstate my Remain in Mexico policy. I will end the practice of catch and release. And I will send troops to the southern border to repel the disastrous invasion of our country.
Adios, pendejos. Not the
Under
good
the
kind.
orders I signed today, we will also be designating the cartels as foreign terrorist organizations.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's about goddamn time, dude.
And by invoking the Alien Enemies Act of 1798, I will direct our government to use the full and immense power of federal and state law enforcement to eliminate the presence of all foreign gangs and criminal networks, bringing devastating crime to U.S. soil, including our cities and inner cities.
Does that mean we're going to get some pretty crazy body cams coming out recently? Not quite as fun as public executions, but I'll take it.
As Commander-in-Chief, I have no higher responsibility than to defend our country from threats and invasions, and that is exactly what I am going to do. We will do it at a level that nobody's ever seen before. Next, I will direct all members of my cabinet to marshal the vast powers at their disposal to defeat what was record inflation and rapidly bring down costs and prices.
Everything you're doing is bad, Tim.
The inflation crisis was caused by massive overspending and escalating energy prices, and That is why today I will also declare a national energy emergency. We will drill, baby, drill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most of your coworkers called off today to protest? What fucking idiots. Yeah, I'm gonna protest the new president by taking a vacation day from work. What the fuck? It's gonna look to people like they're celebrating it, dude, not protesting.
America will be a manufacturing nation once again, and we have something that no other manufacturing nation will ever have, the largest amount of oil and gas of any country on earth, and we are going to use it. We will bring prices down, fill our strategic reserves up again, right to the top, and export American energy all over the world. We will be a rich nation again, and it is that liquid gold under our feet that will help to do it. With my actions today, we will end the Green New Deal and we will revoke the electric vehicle mandate, saving our auto industry and keeping my sacred pledge to our great American auto workers.
That's fucking crazy, dude. Finally getting rid of the stranglehold, man.
In other words, you'll be able to buy the car of your choice. We will build automobiles in America again at a rate that nobody could have dreamt possible just a few years ago. And thank you to the auto workers of our nation for your inspiring vote of confidence. We did tremendously with their vote.
We're going to be increasing the manufacturing jobs as well, while also reducing H-1B.
I will immediately begin the
That's going to be
overhaul
a crazy nice thing.
of our trade system to protect American workers and families. Instead of taxing our citizens to enrich other countries, we will tariff and tax foreign countries to enrich our citizens.
It's time for us to stop footing the bill for everybody else, baby.
For this purpose, we are establishing the External Revenue Service to collect all tariffs, duties, and revenues. It will be massive amounts of money pouring into our treasury, coming from foreign sources. The American dream will soon be back and thriving like never before to restore competence and effectiveness to our federal government. My administration will establish the brand new Department of Government Efficiency. After years and years of illegal and unconstitutional federal efforts to restrict free expression, I will also sign an executive order to immediately stop all government censorship and bring back free speech to America.
Tentatively excited. I don't know how he's going to do that, but, you know, I'd like to hear it. I love to hear it. Fucking commies fuming right now.
Never again will the immense power of the state be weaponized to persecute political opponents. Something I know something about.
Oh.
We will not allow that to happen. It will not happen again. Under my leadership, we will restore fair, equal, and impartial justice under the constitutional rule of law.
Can you imagine the seething if he actually does go and investigate, like Biden and his son?
And we are going to bring law and order back to our cities. This week, I will also end the government policy of trying to socially engineer race and gender into every aspect of public and private life.
Get rid of DEI, get rid of Bridge, Cheryl Dijah, fuck you!
We will forge a society that is colorblind and merit-based. As of today, it will henceforth be the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female.
Get fucked, retards. No more Tumblr genders.
This week, I will reinstate any service members who were unjustly expelled from our military for objecting to the COVID vaccine mandate with full back pay.
Hell yeah! That's fucking nuts, dude! Full back pay for anybody who is fucking cut for not taking the jab. Based.
And I will sign an order to stop our warriors from being subjected to radical political theories and social experiments while on duty. It's going to end immediately. Our armed forces will be freed to focus on their sole mission, defeating America's enemies.
That's what the military should be for, to be fair. Finally have time to crime boss again. No more bridge smart briefs. I know. I still didn't get to this week's smart brief, man. I haven't had the time.
Like in 2017, we will again build the strongest military the world has ever seen. We will measure our success not only by the battles we win, but also by the wars that we end, and perhaps most importantly, the wars we never get into.
True and real.
My proudest legacy will be that of a peacemaker and unifier. That's what I want to be, a peacemaker and a unifier.
A real one, unlike
Obama. I'm pleased to say
Obama.
that as of yesterday, one day before I assumed office, the hostages in the Middle East are coming back home to their families.
That guy was super fucking excited to stand up. Holy shit. World Peace 2025, presented by $1 Million Extreme.
Thank you. America will reclaim its rightful place as the greatest, most powerful, most respected nation on earth, inspiring the awe and admiration of the entire world. A short time from now, we are going to be changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, and we will restore the name
That's such a goofy thing to do.
William McKinley to Mount McKinley, where it should be and where it belongs.
That's such a goofy thing to do, but yeah, fuck you, Mexico. That's our Gulf. That's our Gulf.
President McKinley made our country very rich through tariffs and through talent. He was a natural businessman and gave Teddy Roosevelt the money for many of the great things he did, including the Panama Canal, which has foolishly been given to the country of Panama after the United States. The United States, I mean, think of this, spent more money than ever spent on a project before and lost 38,000 lives in the building of the Panama Canal. We have been treated very badly from this foolish gift that should have never been made, and Panama's promise to us has been broken. The purpose of our deal and the spirit of our treaty has been totally violated. American ships are being severely overcharged and not treated fairly in any way, shape, or form, and that includes the United States Navy. And above all, China is operating the Panama Canal, and we didn't give it to China, we gave it to Panama, and we're taking it back.
Imagine all these places thought they could take advantage of our country for so long, and now Trump is like, yeah, you know what? We're actually going to do something about it. That's our Gulf. That's our canal.
Above all, my message to Americans today is that it is time for us to once again act with courage, vigor, and the vitality of history's greatest civilization. So as we liberate our nation, we will lead it to new heights of victory and success. We will not be deterred. Together we will end the chronic disease epidemic and keep our children safe, healthy, and disease-free.
Get rid of
the
seed
United
oils.
States will once again consider itself a growing nation, one that increases our wealth, expands our territory, builds our cities, raises our expectations, and carries our flag into new and beautiful horizons. And we will pursue our manifest destiny into the stars, launching American astronauts to plant the stars and stripes on the planet Mars.
That would be kind of crazy if he managed to do that in the 4 years he was president. Oh, look at how happy Elon is. Oh, he needs to brush his teeth, though.
Ambition
Oh, it's
is the
Daddy!
lifeblood of a
Daddy's
great
spanking!
nation. And right now our nation is more ambitious than any other. There's no nation like our nation. Americans are explorers, builders, innovators, entrepreneurs, and pioneers. The spirit of the frontier is written into our hearts. The call of the next great adventure resounds from within our souls. Our American ancestors turned a small group of colonies on the edge of a vast continent into a mighty republic of the most extraordinary citizens on earth. No one comes close. Americans pushed thousands of miles through a rugged land of untamed wilderness. They crossed deserts, scaled mountains, braved untold dangers, won the Wild West, ended slavery, rescued millions from tyranny, lifted billions from poverty, harnessed electricity, split the atom, launched mankind into the heavens, and put the universe of human knowledge into the palm of the human hand. If we work together, there is nothing we cannot do and no dream we cannot achieve. Many people thought it was impossible for me to stage such a historic political comeback. But as you see today, here I am. The American people have spoken.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. This man's speech rocks with Lion's Mouth by What?
I stand before you now as proof that you should never believe that something is impossible to do. In America, the impossible is what we do best. From New York to Los Angeles, from Philadelphia to Phoenix, from Chicago to Miami, from Houston to right here in Washington, D.C., our country was forged and built by the generations of patriots who gave everything they had for our rights and for our freedom. They were farmers and soldiers, cowboys and factory workers, steel workers and coal miners, police officers and pioneers who pushed onward, marched forward, and let no obstacle defeat their spirit or their pride. Together they laid down the railroads, raised up the skyscrapers, built great highways, won 2 world wars, defeated fascism and communism, and triumphed over every single challenge that they faced. After all we have been through together, we stand on the verge of the 4 greatest years in American history. With your help, we will restore America, promise, and we will rebuild the nation that we love, and we love it so much. We are one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. So to every parent who dreams for their child, and every child who dreams for their future, I am with you, I will fight for you, and I will win for you. We're going to win like never before.
Add content creators to the no taxes on tips Mr. Trump, don't forget about the content creators.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. In recent years, our nation has suffered greatly, but we are going to bring it back and make it great again, greater than ever before. We will be a nation like no other, full of compassion, courage, and exceptionalism. Our power will stop all wars and bring a new spirit of unity to a world that has been angry, violent, and totally unpredictable. America will be respected again and admired again, including by people of religion, faith, and goodwill. We will be prosperous. We will be proud. We will be strong, and we will win like never before. We will not be conquered. We will not be intimidated. We will not be broken, and we will not fail. From this day on, the United States of America will be a free, sovereign, and independent nation. We will stand bravely. We will live proudly. We will dream boldly, and nothing will stand in our way because we are Americans. The future is ours, and our golden age has just begun. Thank you. God bless America. Thank you all. Thank you.
We can't get tired of winning. There's no such thing.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, performing America the Beautiful, please welcome the Armed Forces Chorus and Carrie Underwood.
What? Is like Carrie Underwood the like before he cheats lady? Breaking the headlights on his 4-wheel drive? She is? Oh, fuck. Everyone just standing awkwardly. Oh. Technical difficulties. Are we about to get DMCA'd again? Is that... Is this a DMCA-able song? Do I actually have to worry? This is so silly. Ben choke. It started playing and then it cut off. And now everyone's just looking around awkwardly. Like NPCs. Maybe the song is copyrighted. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I agree.
You know the words, help me out here. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of rain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. America, America, God shed His grace on thee.
singing, so I was like, fuck it, you know, right? We all joined in.
Munya.
We're so fucking back. I think that was good without the music. Fucking bass, dude. Yeah, props to her for just going for it. Absolutely. She's like, fuck that audio guy. Technical issues
Ladies and
can't stop
gentlemen,
me.
Senator Fisher will now introduce the benediction clergy.
I now call on Rabbi Ari Berman, Pastor Lorenzo Sewell, and Reverend Frank Mund to provide prayers of benediction.
Mazel tov. Oh, he's even got a fancy yarmulke. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Let us pray.
Oh, he did the into the mic.
Almighty God, your prophet Jeremiah walked the streets of Jerusalem and blessed its inhabitants with the Hebrew words, Baruch HaGever Asher Yiftach BaHashem. Blessed is the one who trusts in God. Thousands of years later, this great nation, which adopted these words as its motto, in God we trust, stands at a moment of historic opportunity. Americans are searching for meaning. Our merciful Father, help us rise to meet this moment. Bless President Donald J. Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance with the strength and courage to choose the right and the good. Unite us around our foundational biblical values of life and liberty, of service and sacrifice, and especially of faith and morality, which George Washington called the indispensable supports of American prosperity. Guide our schools and college campuses, which have been experiencing such unrest, to inspire the next generation, to pair progress with purpose, knowledge with wisdom, and truth with virtue. Hear the cry of the hostages,
Kippa is Hebrew and
both
easier
American
to say than
and Israeli,
yarmulke. It's Yiddish.
whose pain our president so acutely feels. We are so thankful for the 3 young women who yesterday returned home, and pray that the next 4 years brings peace to Israel and throughout the Middle East. Almighty God, grant all Americans the opportunity to realize our shared dream of a life filled with peace and plenty, health and happiness, compassion and contribution. Stir within us the confidence to rise to this moment. For while we trust in God, God's trust is in us, the American people. America is called to greatness, to be a beacon of light and a mover of history. May our nation merit the fulfillment of Jeremiah's blessing, that like a tree planted by water, we shall not cease to bear fruit. May all of humanity experience your love and your blessing. May it be thy will, and let us say, Amen.
That's right.
Let us pray for our 47th president. Heavenly Father, we're so grateful that you gave our 45th and now our 47th president.
Oh, I thought it was the same person
a
talking.
millimeter miracle. We are grateful
Why do
that
they sound the
you are the
same?
one that have called him for such a time as this, that America
Also, is he actually
would
blind?
begin to dream again. We pray that we would fulfill the true meaning of our creed, that we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. We pray that you use our president, that we will live in a nation where we will not be judged by the color of our skin.
Are his eyes open or closed? He was just
but
Brock
by
from
the
Pokemon.
content of our character. Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, we are so grateful today that you will use our 47th president so we would sing with new meaning, my country, 'tis of thee. Sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride, from every mountainside.
Oh, that's a big statue.
Let freedom ring, and because America is called to be a great nation, we believe that you will make this come true. So let freedom ring.
Oh, he's
from
not
the
blind.
prodigious hilltops of New Hampshire, let freedom ring. From the mighty mountains of New York, let freedom ring. From the heightening Alleghenies of Pennsylvania,
it's a miracle.
Let freedom ring. From the snow-capped Rockies of Colorado, let freedom ring. From the curvaceous hilltops of California, but God, we're asking you not only that, let freedom ring from Stone Mountain, Georgia. Let freedom ring from Lookout Mountain of Tennessee. Let freedom ring from every hill and every molehill in Mississippi, from every state, every city, every village, and every hamlet. And when we let freedom ring, we will be able to speed up that day where all of your children, black men and white men, Protestant and Catholic, Jew and Gentile, will be able to sing in the meaning of that old Negro spiritual. Free
Can you say that?
Last, free at last. Thank you, God Almighty. We are free at last. If you believe where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty. Come on, put your hands together and give your great God great glory.
I was fucking pumped, dude. He got real excited. Hell yeah. Big energy, man. That was fucking hype. Yeah.
Almighty and eternal God.
Oh, it's the guy with the
We gather
thingies.
here today in reverence, joined in our shared hopes and dreams for our beloved nation. In this sacred moment of the inauguration of President Donald J. Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance, we turn our hearts to you, seeking your divine assistance and abundant blessings upon this pivotal moment in history. We come before you with profound gratitude for the many gifts you have bestowed upon our land.
Healing power gear. Yeah.
Thank you for the freedoms we cherish, for the strength of our communities, and for the resilience of our spirit. As our President and Vice President embrace their newly appointed roles, we humbly implore that your everlasting love and wisdom will envelop them. Grant them the clarity of mind to navigate the challenges that lie ahead, and the compassion to serve all citizens with fairness and integrity. May their hearts be filled with a giving spirit and sincere understanding for those whom they represent.
No, I want that black bard instead.
May they be beacons of hope in times of uncertainty and prophetic voices in defending the dignity of all created life. We pray for a spirit of collaboration to flourish in our government and across our nation, fostering an environment where dialogue and heartfelt listening will prevail over division or discord. May each decision made by our President and Vice President reflect the values of justice and peace. As we embark on this new chapter,
Discord.
we also
Gamer
seek your
brain can only think
comfort,
of the
O God,
program.
for those who feel lost or disheartened. In this time of transition, may your light shine upon them, reaffirming their belief in a brighter tomorrow. May we all strive to lift one another, supporting our fellow citizens with kindness and empathy, recognizing that together we can overcome any adversity. Grant us the strength to endure, the courage to face our fears, and the clarity to see the light that remains, even when clouds of uncertainty may gather.
turn into a square.
Inspire our new leaders to be champions for the vulnerable and advocates for those whose voices are often silenced. May they pursue policies that promote the well-being of all, seeking to build bridges that will foster unity and belonging. As we stand witness to this inauguration, we hold fast to the faith, to our faith
looks like a corpse.
in the goodness of each of us and the possibility of change. We trust that with your guidance, O God, our nation can move forward to a future filled with promise, prosperity, and understanding. And finally, we lift our hearts in gratitude for the beloved parents of President Trump. Without Mary and Fred Trump, this day would never be the miracle that has just begun.
Thank you, parents.
From their place in heaven, may they shield their son from all harm by their loving protection, and give him the strength to guide our nation along the path that will make America great again.
Why has Biden had a paper this whole time?
Let us go forth now with these words of President Trump's emblazoned on our hearts. As long as we have pride in our beliefs, courage in our convictions, and faith in our God, then we will not fail. We stand tall, we stand proud, because we are Americans, and Americans kneel to God, and to God alone. Amen.
Except for the OnlyFans horse.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for our national anthem.
Oh no, it's the DMCA guy! Oh no! I liked this mob member, but then I got my stream taken down!
Can you say,
I don't want to mute! This is a historical event!
What so proudly we have.
If I get DMCA'd for a national fucking anthem, I'll lose my mind. Oh yeah, look at Trump, man. Fucking good. Oh my god, he's crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated.
His lung capacity. His wife's a lucky lady. Kirsche survived the DMCA, man.
Please remain at your seats while the president and official party depart the platform.
Look at all the tassels! Time for the circus music. Kirsch's tasseltism's going nuts. You have no idea. My living room and my dining room, when I get a house, they're gonna have tassels on the fucking curtains, man. I love tassels! song reminds you of Fallout 3 Enclave Radio. Butterscotch flavored tassels. I don't think those would last. They'd probably start rotting. You tried asking your dad what the tassels were for? You still don't know. I'm assuming there's some sort of, like, honorary reason to be given a tassel, because some of them have more tassels than the others. And they definitely look separate from the medals that are over their hearts, so... Honor guard and duty recognition? Okay, okay, alright. How long until we get riots? I don't know. Like when strippers have them on their nipple. What the? We're not talking about nipple tassels! You what island freak? Is Snoop not performing? That's a good question. He was supposed to perform. I wonder when that happens. God damn it, Ozzyhara. Okay, it's fine, okay. Alright. You got cut off early, I guess. I guess I gotta find another stream of this. Why does he always cut the Twitch stream early, man? Why does he always cut it early? It was good while it lasted. Oh, when you search for it on Google, there's an American flag and fireworks. That's so cute. Look at this shit. Look at it. Look at this shit. That's so cute. Oh, it stopped. Well, it was there for like a minute. That was like fireworks and flag. That was adorable. I know. Let's see here. Is this still?
That, yeah. No, but I'm talking about. I'm just going through.
Oh, I got the pop-up that says your content was removed due to a violation. Yeah, okay. Fuck off, YouTube, you piece of shit. I'll fight you in a minute. I don't want to watch, like, news people. I want to watch, like, the actual stream of the thing. I wanna watch the actual stream of the thing. She's hallucinating. That was so... Yeah, that felt really quick, man. That felt really quick. AP has a legit stream. Associate with Pweps. Yeah, here we go. It just jams right through. What's jamming right through? Given that the opera singer has not gotten me a second DMCA, you think your theory of the piano music may be true about it being the actual reason. So mute during piano music in the future. Okay. Yeah, I'll go look through the issues once stream is over. Because they didn't give me a reason in email, which is weird, because usually they give the reason in email. Carrie Underwood didn't strike. Dude, I was fucking clenched butthole, dude. I was worried. Very fun Biden graduation, yeah. No, but nobody cared about the graduation portion. He's no one's Oshi. Thank you, Shinzo. Sound guy thought he was the resistance, then Carrie Underwood did it live. Yeah, fuck the sound guy, dude. Kirsche, you're my Oshi. Aww. Thank you, Brondo. It's what Prance craved. I can't say plants help. Why is it so quiet? You can kind of hear like the helicopter noises a little bit. Okay. Look at all those nice duffel bags. I want a nice duffel bag. All our money. It's a Hitman level. El Gravy bag, true.
So you're watching pictures there on the left hand of your screen as members of Congress and other participants in the swearing-in ceremony leave the Capitol Rotunda. They're filing out. As those proceedings are now over, on the right side of your screen, we are watching a door elsewhere in the Capitol where we expect that we will see President Donald Trump and First Lady Melania Trump.
That
and
lady's tassels are silver
President
instead of
Joe
gold.
Biden
What does it mean?
and former First Lady Jill Biden walking out. This is another one of those set pieces that occur on Inauguration days where an outgoing president is bade farewell from the current president. So earlier, remember, we were looking and seeing those pictures of the helicopter there on the Capitol grounds that is waiting to take the Bidens from this part of their journey onward to Joint Base Andrews and then California. We are watching and waiting for them to come out and get started on that process. And as we do, Sagar, let's talk a little bit about Biden's last official acts as president. In the minutes, basically, before Donald Trump was sworn in and took the oath, what did we see coming out of the Biden administration?
Yeah, we had mentioned earlier this morning that he had issued some high-profile, preemptive pardons to Dr. Anthony Fauci, to General Mark Milley, the members of the January 6th committee. Literally in the waning moments before Donald Trump took the oath, he extended preemptive pardons to his two spouses, to Valerie Biden and to Robert Biden, and their
Why did he say two spices?
To basically protect them from threats from Trump. The president, in a written statement, said that his family had been subjected to unrelenting attacks and threats, and that he had
I feel
no
like if you're
reason
not
to
charged
believe
with
the
something, you
attacks
shouldn't be able to
would
get a
end.
pardon, man. That
he
just
has
don't make no
extended
sense.
Pardons to family members, also to Native American activist Leonard Peltier, who has been serving a prison sentence for killing two FBI agents back in the 70s. So, a flurry
I mean,
of
I guess I can't really
executive
fault the
action
guy
like
too
that
much. They were just
from
FBI
President
agents,
Biden
right? Like
in the very minutes before he became former President Biden.
And it's interesting to think, just a bit of context, back when Joe Biden issued the pardon for his son, for Hunter, and there was a lot of commentary about how this is coming so late in a presidency. Clearly, he was trying to kind of wait as long as possible so there wouldn't be any blowback or opportunity for people to be critical of the administration. That was nothing in terms of last minute compared to what we just saw today from what you were just running through.
Right, and
thank you for the raid. Welcome,
Center for
Raiders.
Public Affairs research poll at the time found that the Hunter Biden pardon was very unpopular, not something people were really pleased.
Yeah, because he
that
fucking
the
gave him a
president was
blanket
doing,
pardon
essentially
for like
using the power
10
of his
fucking
office
years
to
or
make sure
some
that
shit.
his
I just made no
surviving
goddamn
son
sense.
Was immune from prosecution. Like you said, that now almost seems like it was months and months and months ago, like a lot of things here in Washington do, but to take care of essentially of his brother and sister and their spouses minutes before leaving the presidency.
Jim Farm, thank you for the $1.99. Thank you for hanging out for the inauguration. Enjoy your breakfast, my dude.
We are still watching now, waiting for Joe Biden and Jill Biden to exit the Capitol as they get into a waiting helicopter that will take them on to Joint Base Andrews and then California. We anticipate they will be going to Santa Ynez, which is an area that the Bidens most recently traveled to in August after his remarks at the Democratic National Convention in Chicago.
Oh, it is Sotomayor.
The President and First Lady spent some time of reflection and relaxation and just kind of away from politics at that portion, at that area of California. Now we do see the people that we were just talking about exiting the Capitol. We have the President and First Lady, followed by the former President and former First Lady, Vice President Vance and his wife, as well as former Vice President Harris and her husband. So a moment of bipartisanship as the Trumps and Bidens take part in this next set piece of official Inauguration Day events here in Washington, the farewell to the outgoing president and First Lady.
And again, something we did not see 4 years ago.
Right.
Because the Trumps had already left for Florida before
Melania's heels
Joe
are
Biden
so
even
tall.
got to the Capitol.
Right.
This gets back to a much more familiar scene. It's been striking how much engagement now former President Biden has had with Melania Trump, with Donald Trump.
That
He
was
made it a point
nice.
to speak to one of J.D. Vance's young children right after his father took the oath,
Yeah,
had a
Joe
big
got a little
smile on his
sniff on
face,
his
and
way
leaned
out.
out and spoke with the boy, shook hands with Carrie Underwood after she performed, very quickly shook hands with Donald Trump after he took the oath. He's had a pretty big smile on his face for a lot of what we've seen today.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine
Like,
the
none of us can hear each other.
Rotors with the wind whipping up are going to feel very good coming up here.
Yeah.
Having sat on the White House South Lawn way too many times when both of those men boarded Marine One, it's cold on a hot day. On a really cold day like this, not fun.
It is still only here in the mid-20s here in Washington. Let's just listen in as these farewells happen at the Capitol.
I want to know what Melania's shoes are. I already forgot who you are. Higher than your pay grade. I mean, yeah, obviously. Carmen Sandiego looking outfit, man. I'm not size queening the shoes. Like, the higher the heel, the harder they are to, like, you know, stay comfortable in for long periods of time, man. The counter assassin. She has received training. She's got a Hattori Hanzo sword hidden somewhere. Really bring back wearing a nice ATS. I don't know what an ATS is. Why is Trump's coat purple? I was actually thinking that I like that it's not just pure black like everyone else's. It's nice that it's got like a little bit of a hue to it, in my opinion. Oh, her shoes don't even have red bottom. They're just expensive normal pumps. Oh, are they all getting in the same helicopter? Trump's coat's beautiful, but the blue tie doesn't work with it. I don't know, man. I think it looks fine. Go to the White House official website. Ooh, my foot is asleep. It's a fat chopper. Yeah, it's a chunky boy. Oh, no, I guess they aren't going in the same chopper? Okay, alright. Everyone's used to the red tie, that's why the blue one seems off. You gotta wear a special tie for a special occasion. She's a former model, she knows quality. Louboutins aren't quality anymore. What a shame, man. The White House site is good. I'll have to check it out. I want to make sure I watch until everybody important has left. Trump and Melania are classy. Yeah. Did I like what did I like about the speech in the ceremony? I like that he had a huge, like, he only talked about America and the things he was going to do for us and the country. Like, there was no mentions from Trump of, like, Ukraine or Israel or any other countries. It was just focused on America, which is, I think, what any kind of inauguration should be. First time watching, welcome, new friends. I was less talkative. I was talking yesterday that when I watch like live events like this, I try to talk a little bit less because I want to hear the things that are going on in the event. I know people in chat want to as well, so I try to yap a little bit less than usual. Usha looks pretty in soft pink. Yeah, it's a very pretty coat and dress. Very Jackie Kennedy vibes. No small yap, big yap. I'm your aunt's introduction to VTubers. Hello, auntie. Am I gonna track the day 1 executive order signing rally too? If he's streaming that, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Such a goofy looking helicopter. Oh man, it's time. Not a friendly face. Thank you for the $100 doodles. A Trump is back, baby. Drill, baby, drill. We're gonna become more independent, man. Let's fucking go! Thank you, not a friendly face, for the huge fucking slaves dono, dude. Thank you. Well, thank you for the 100 motherfucking slaves. Mad Meon, thank you for the sub on Kick, dude. Thank you for the Kick sub. More oil barons in chat soon. Yeah, Baron couldn't be here. He had to be there live, you know. Why do you feel tense and anxious watching it take off? Because it's taking so long. Baron is height maxing, true and real. Thanks for being a based VTuber, not enough. Hopefully more VTubers will feel like they can speak their minds instead of having to capitulate. I need to get Baron to get Trump to make you head of the anime woman department. Jesus. That's a Vietnam era chopper. Here. Looks shaky as hell. Goodbye, sleepy Joe Biden. May he take his naps in peace from henceforth. Man, I wish we still made buildings that looked this fucking ornate. Whoa! Why are we yelling? That's right. Oh my god. Pretty quiet out here, actually. Pretty quiet. I'm surprised. We didn't get the no woman this time. I guess not. No one dropped to their knees and screamed at the sky. Where are the riots? It's too cold for the riots. The protesters set up an actual guillotine? What the fuck? You want to see the meltdowns on Twitter? We got 4 years of salt mining to do, okay? Well, he's drilling our oils. We got the salt mines to be in. Your liberal tier supply was running low. Mom, please, in the future, lower down the audio. The helicopter was painful. Oh, was it super loud? It didn't seem like it was super loud on my end, but if it was, I'm sorry. Was it loud? Wasn't too loud? Kinda loud, but not the worst. The whippersnappers can hear the higher frequencies that we can't. True, we're too old. This is the VTuber hospice. I probably have one of the oldest trending audiences of VTubers. Oh, look, a 4 split screen.
No, there's no way.
Oh, that guy's kind of cute. This guy right here. Who is this guy? He's kind of cute. I like gingers. Back in my day. He's gay now. Look, it's not every time I find someone cute, they're gay, chat. Don't curse me like this. Kirsche made him gay. Happy Inauguration Day. J.K. Rowling passed her powers on to me. Kirsche looking for himbos at the presidential inauguration. True. You're pretty sure all ginger men are gay by default? That's just not true! Inauguration Day. I can't pronounce that. Like a little camera crane. Kirsche knows the best places to find dates. Are they playing trumpets? Trumpets and drums? That Kirsche, that guy is cute. That guy. Why am I suddenly hard for men? Jesus Christ. Ryan Davis, thank you for the 10. Saw your Dear Elon reaction and thought maybe some of these anime girls are worth following. Happy Inauguration. Thank you. Welcome, my dude. Welcome. Daryl Knees, thank you for the 199. Gen X in the house. We're all just as sleepy as Joe Biden. All men exist in a super state of gay and straight. The moment Kirsche likes them, they become gay. Fuck you, buddy!
The Electoral College and the popular vote.
Oh.
The 45th and the 47th and the greatest president of our lifetimes, Donald J. Trump.
Oh! Yeah! And so Trump did not get on a helicopter. He's doing something else. USA! USA! Do yabba yabba yabba. Money. Look, a president who can negotiate stairs? Do you mean navigate stairs? If Trump was negotiating with the stairs, I'd be questioning his mental faculties. Now picture all the emotionally unstable people throwing a temper tantrum. Oh, I cannot wait. Look how big that statue is! That's crazy every time I see it. Woo! We got the happy clappies. Are we signing executive orders now? Is it time?
Well, thank you all so much for being here. And was that a hell of a speech or what? That was, man. That was a good way to start it off. You know, I didn't know exactly what the president would put in that speech, and I hoped to myself that he wasn't going to hold back, and sir, you didn't hold back. That was a hell of a way to start the next 4 years. But I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, and I know I speak for the president and for all of us, thank you, thank you, thank you for making this possible. We love you. We wouldn't be here without you, and we're going to make America great again together for the next 4 years.
I'll let you just wobble.
And the last thing I'll say is, you know, having stood outside for about 5 minutes to wave goodbye to the Bidens, thank God we moved that thing indoors because it was a beautiful ceremony and it was cold as hell outside. So, sir, the 45th and 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
No, he's right. I said, oh, look at this beautiful sunny day. We blew it. And then I went outside and we were freezing. You would have been very unhappy. The sun was very deceptive, I will tell you. It is cold out. And I'm sort of saying, you know, that was so beautiful today. Maybe they should do it there every 4 years. Does that make sense? I don't know. Because, you know, the outdoor thing is really good, but it gets a little cold around this time of the year, some people have noticed. And a lot of times they suffer through it. There was no suffering in that room. It was 72 degrees. It was perfect with the best acoustics I think I've ever heard in a room. This is not so bad either. But I just want to say, you're a younger, far more beautiful audience that I just spoke to. And I want to keep it off the record. I want to keep that off the record.
I'm young and beautiful.
I don't want to have all those
Glove.
big shots up there. I don't want to think you're more powerful than them. You look better than them, and I love you. Now, we just had a great time. We just had a great day. This was amazing. You know, when you think we took a journey. I mentioned in the speech, a lot of people
Whoever said his tie doesn't go with that coat, you're colorblind.
Possible, and it was indeed possible. I didn't really know too much about what they were saying when they said that, but a lot of people felt it. And we hooked up with JD very early. I watched JD over a period of time.
Please don't hook up together.
In Ohio, he was a great senator.
He changed tie? Oh, did he?
Very,
Fuck.
very smart.
I didn't even notice if he did.
Than him was his wife.
Who the fuck called that blue? Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, that's not a blue tie.
The line of succession didn't work.
I can't remember what tie he was wearing before, if he changed it or not.
He's great. This is a great, beautiful couple and unbelievable career. I just said to him, you are very upwardly mobile.
The tie at the same time, no change. Or there's fucking gaslighter shits in the chat.
Remember the first week was a little bit like the fake news was hitting him really hard. And I said, ooh, this may be tough, but after that, it was smooth sailing for him. He took on everybody. He took on the meanest. I don't want to use the word corrupt because we're into a new system, so let's wait till the corruption begins, because it will. But he took on some pretty mean people, and he handled it well. I want to also congratulate Mike Johnson for the job that he's doing.
Twitter already freaking out. Doesn't surprise me.
A majority of almost nothing. And then I said, to make it tougher on him, let me take 2 or 3 of the people, right? I said, he'll only have to suffer with that for about 3 months. How are they doing, by the way? Are they? Is that moving along?
Totally unified.
I said, do you mind if I take this one, that one, and a couple of others? He didn't mind. He can handle it. No, he's a man that's liked by everybody. I've never met a man like this. You've got how many is it, 219 or 220 or something? 220. And of the 220, 219 really like him. I noticed he got 1 negative vote once about 2 weeks ago. But I think even 220 like him, if you want to know the truth. And that's very unusual. I know a lot of nice guys in Congress, and they have 35 people that hate him. So if you have 35 people that hate you, and you only have 1 or 2 or 3 votes, you'll have 5, I think, But that's.
He's saying too many numbers. I'm lost.
When we get to that 5 number, it's going to feel like a massive majority. You could be really nasty to a couple of them at least, you know? So it's going to feel like hitting your head on the wall.
He kind of reminds me of the guy who was in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
He's done a fantastic job. And Steve Scalise is, he's our hero because, you know, I was with him.
Rick Moranis? Yeah, the guy that Trump's talking to with all the numbers.
I was with him. He got some bad ones, and his incredible wife, and she really loves him. You know, you never know about that. I've been with other people. They were doing poorly, and the wife is like looking at her watch. She can't get out of the hospital fast enough. How's he doing? Oh, I don't know. He's all right. That woman was a mess. She was crying and crying. No, they're going to take him. They're going to take him. I told
Looks like he
Steve when he
time
finally
traveled
woke
from
up,
the
it was
50s.
a while, too. The doctor told me it was the most blood they've ever transfused in any patient. They've never done anything like it. And here he is, the picture of strength, right? And he's been a great friend of mine.
God damn.
Right? With a family, because of a family. And what a job you did. It worked out pretty much better than we even thought, right? And I did have a couple of things, you know, to say that were extremely controversial. And between JD and Melania and anybody else that heard, please, sir, it's such a beautiful, unifying speech. Please, sir, don't say these things.
It's a Zatsu stream.
I said, I'm telling you, it's going to play great. They say, you're right. For this group of people, it's going to play great. You're the only ones I hurt by not, but we had some beauties, didn't we, Melania? She said, sir. Calls me sir when she's angry. No, I'm only kidding. I better say I'm only kidding, or the press is going to pick that one up. No, but she said, no, I think it would be terrible. It's such a nice speech. I think it's, you know, it all depends on your delivery. How was the delivery? Was it good?
It was a great speech. It was a great speech, man.
But she said it's such a beautiful speech. You can't put things in there that you were going to put in. And I was going to talk about the J6 hostages, but you'll be happy because, you know, it's action, not words that count. And you're going to see a lot of action on the J6 hostages.
Yeah.
And I was going to talk about the things that Joe did today with the pardons of people that were very, very guilty of very bad crimes, like the Unselect Committee of Political Thugs, where they literally, I mean, what they did is they destroyed and deleted all of the information, all of the hearings, practically not a thing left. They deleted all the information on Nancy Pelosi having turned down the offer of 10,000 soldiers. You wouldn't have needed 10,000, you could have had 500.
How can they do that?
Because we may have had 1 million people that day, the people that were there. You don't see any photographs, but we have a lot of great photos. But you don't see those photographs. They don't put them in. They show the people at the Capitol. But I was talking about that. I was going to talk about that. They said, please don't bring that up right now. You can bring it up tomorrow. I said, how about now in front of the I'll bring it up right now. You know, this little time delay is good because we're getting great reviews on the speech. Now watch. They'll take the speech and say, I didn't like it because he left there and he's talked to people.
I didn't like it. I don't like the orange man.
They pardoned a lot of people. They pardoned, before we even get to today, they pardoned, 33 murderers, absolute murderers, the worst murderers. You know, when you get the death sentence in the United States, you have to be bad because they don't give it much. And he pardoned almost everybody having a death sentence. And if you went through the crimes that were committed, you wouldn't even believe them, the level of violence, the people that were killed, the innocence of people that were killed and children killed by these people. And he pardoned them for whatever reason. He spared them, but they didn't spare the people that they killed. And, you know, who knows what happens in the future. It's one of the worst because a lot of times they let them out early after that. You know, they say you're going to be in for life, but then all of a sudden they get let out for good behavior and then they go on a rampage. You know, it's one of those little things, right? but I was going to talk about that.
Why is he echoing all of a
I was really going to talk
sudden?
about the level of, what's going on. Why are we doing this? Why are we trying to help a guy like Milley? Why are we doing Milley? He was pardoned. What he said, terrible.
Yeah, very
what he
true.
said. Why are we helping some of the people? Why are we helping Liz Cheney? I mean, Liz Cheney is a disaster. She's a crying lunatic and crying Adam Kinzinger. He's a super crying. I never saw the guy not crying. He's always crying. I looked at him. I remember years ago he was actually on my side.
Nipples
And then one
protruding,
day,
disgusting.
When you don't want to kill people in wars, they turn against you. Liz Cheney hated the concept of not going to war with everybody. Let's kill everybody. Let's spend a lot of money on military equipment. Where her father works, right? And but what she did was incredible. Think of it. They destroyed and deleted all of that information that went on for almost 2 years against Trump. And the reason they did, because it was all false. Like the person that said, I tried to strangle a Secret Service agent. That's one of the toughest human beings I think I've ever seen. I actually had a friend saying, please don't change that, sir. You are the coolest sucker in history.
The coolest
Remember
sucker.
she said, I put my hands around his neck because he wouldn't go to the Capitol. Made up fiction. And I was rebuffed. And the guy on the right is a massive weightlifter, probably stronger than me. Do you think he's stronger than me, honey? You know who I'm talking. Possibly stronger than me. Slightly
Possibly.
younger than me. Like, I won't say how many years because I don't want to talk about that, but a lot of years. But I had a friend that said, why are you disputing that story? That's the coolest story I've ever heard. That I would attack a karate champion, get slightly rebuffed, and then throw my arms around a guy with a neck about this big. Even though there are bars, there are bars, you can't really do that anyway. So I wanted to talk about that. But all of that stuff got deleted. And the reason it got deleted is they were all caught in lies. Secret Service testified, and they said it didn't happen. Actually, the two guys were very embarrassed. They're suffering because their friends are saying, did Trump really do that to you? But they gained a whole new respect for me. But it was just make-believe stuff, and there were a lot of make-believe stories made up. So rather than suffer the wrath, like the story with Nancy Pelosi, I offered her 10,000 soldiers. She knows it. She admitted it on tape that her daughter made. She's a videographer or whatever you call her, which I'm glad she is. Oh, she can't be in good stead with Nancy. But Nancy said it was my responsibility as she's leaving the Capitol. She said it was, and it was. She's in charge of security at the Capitol. But I offered them up to 10,000 soldiers, even more. One time I said more, as many as you need. But you needed 400 or 500. If 4 or 5, you 10,000, that would be more than the number of people there by lot. But we offered her 10,000. Think of it, 10,000 soldiers. In other words, J6 wouldn't be J6. There would have been no J6. But she rebuffed them. She didn't like it. No, she didn't like it. Maybe she wanted that to happen. But she's guilty as hell.
Getting an itch on my foot.
And now we would have to go through the process because they destroyed all evidence. They deleted everything. There's virtually nothing left. The other fake story and so many other fake stories. And many people came out on our side. And those people now would got to find them. There's nothing left. So that's a criminal offense. If that were a civil case, it would be a criminal offense. If that happened civilly where you did that, it would be a criminal offense. So I decided I'm not going to make this speech complicated. I'm going to make it beautiful. I'm going to make it a unifying speech. And then when they said we have a group of people that are serious Trump fans, I said, this is the time to tell those stories.
Now is story time.
He knows. So anyway, but seriously, I'd like to, I think it was a tremendous success. I think we're very lucky we put it inside because it is really cold. We just went to the helicopter out of respect to something that's taken place for a long time. I guess it's as old as helicopters. You used to get into a stagecoach, now you get into a helicopter. Times change. But it's pretty old custom. And it's a beautiful custom, actually. It's a beautiful custom. I wish we could have had a better
Stagecoach?
relationship. I wish we could have had a better relationship between Republicans and Democrats. I was with Senator Schumer. I said, Chuck, I think it's time we all start getting along a little bit because it doesn't make sense. I mean, we literally never get a Democrat vote. They never get a Republican vote, almost. And although there is a bill coming up very shortly that we have a lot of Democrat votes, right? That's going to be a very beautiful bill. We're going to have a deciding, I would say, within a week or so, I think. And it's going to be a very good bill. You all know what I'm talking about. So I just want to thank you all for being here. You have been our fans from day one, all these people all over. You've been our fans. This has been there's never been anything like it. There's never been anything like it. This has been a movement like no movement ever in history for probably any country, let alone this country. You know, if somebody's running for president, and if they go out and they announce they're going to Arizona, they're going to Nevada, they're going to someplace, if you have 200 or 300 people, that would be standard. Ronald Reagan would go out. I mean, outside of the last couple of days where people get a little excited, but even then you have a couple of thousand people. But if you're going to go someplace, any place, any one of the swing states, any one of the other states, I mean, how about the non-swing states? We won Alabama by 48 points. We won Tennessee by massive numbers. Wyoming, we won by numbers that are, nobody's ever seen numbers like that. And, you know, places like California, we did great, but when they send out like 38 million ballots, nobody knows where the hell they're sending them, and then they come pouring back, the whole thing. You know, they passed a law in California that if you work in an election bureau, and if you so much as
J.D. Vance smelling something nasty right now.
If you say, sir, ma'am,
you got a sniffer, whiff of something gross.
They have the right to put you in jail. You're a criminal. Can you believe that? There's only one reason that happens. They want to cheat. So they had it where voter ID wasn't accepted. But now if you even ask for it, this is seriously a bill that was just signed, passed in their legislature, and it was signed. And I think when we get things cleaned up and we get back
he
to
smells
a little
calmy,
bit of
it's
normalcy,
true.
I'm going to ask the speaker to really get involved, because I think we would have won the state of California, because, you know, if you look at my numbers with Hispanic, we're at 56%. And we won the Texas border that had never been won. As the governor said, he's doing a good job, the governor, by the way, of Texas. But as the governor said, it hasn't, oh, did I get lucky? Did I get lucky? Supposing I said, you know, he's not here, but the governor of Texas has done a terrible job. Wow, look at you. You mean we couldn't get you up in the front row? I tell you.
Bro? President just calling someone bro?
JD, the governor of Texas, he's not doing his job. You heard what I said? See, I didn't know you were there. I said he's doing a great job. He's doing a phenomenal job. But now you're going to have a partner that's going to work with you, because you didn't have, not only didn't he have a partner, he had people selling the wall, right? We have a fence structure that we worked on, the governor worked on with me. And I didn't love it, to be honest with you. I wanted a nice precast concrete, you know, 40, 50 feet high, like a beautiful, could have been a T-shape, Y-shape. I love construction. I wanted that sucker to go up maybe 50, 60 feet. It would have looked beautiful, a nice Y shape. And they said, the problem is, sir, they climbed that like a rabbit. I said, what do you mean? No way. And they brought some of these guys out. They climbed it like... And the other thing is you hit it with acid and the thing will disintegrate. You know, they have things for concrete. So they needed very hardened steel, very special steel. And then they needed 7,000-pound concrete inside that steel, inside that steel. And then they have a rebar that's the toughest steel made. Very hard to cut. So this is why very little is cut. I mean, it's right. And then they put a anti-climb panel on top. I hated it. I said, it's so unattractive. And I said,
we need our border wall to be attractive.
And I went to watch the Border Patrol, gave a display. We had actually 2 sets of climbers. The guys that climb up walls with drugs on their back, I mean, they got like 60, 70 pounds of drug, and they go as fast as you can walk. They go bip, bip, bip. Or we have Mount Everest type climbers. And honestly, the drug guys were much better. I couldn't believe it. The drug guys blew them away, right? But it's true, the anti-climb panel, they couldn't get around it. They just couldn't. When you didn't have it. So sometimes you sacrifice beauty for efficiency. And we did. So we built this wall, and we built over 500 miles of wall. That's why we had such good numbers. The famous chart that came down, very thankfully, the chart that came down on my right, Governor. Had I not looked over there, I'm not speaking right now. You might be speaking here. You want to know the truth? You, JD, and we've got a lot of great people in this party, but I got very lucky, but we had the best numbers we've ever had.
We're going to build the Great Wall of America.
You know what happens is when you fill it up,
we're going to take a page out of China's book, put the bodies of our enemies inside of it.
Miles of wall. And they would always say, you know, when we renovated a wall, so there'd be like a piece of plywood sitting there for 60 years, or a 2x4 sitting for 60 years on the ground and rotting, because, you know, and they'll say, you didn't build a new wall. Here we're building 50 feet up in the air, 30 feet sections, 50-foot sections, all steel, all concrete, all everything, and all, by the way, they don't even want me to say this, but what the hell, doesn't take that long time. They're all wired for all of the equipment. We put wires in everything so they can easily wire for all the different types of equipment. And if there's a doubt, we hit a wire. Whenever we just look, you just find the wires all over the place up top, so we can just hook it up. We don't have to have wires on the outside, which wouldn't do too well, right? So anyway, so we built an extra 200 miles of wall, and the governor wanted to buy it. He tried to buy it, and they wouldn't sell it to him. He wanted to put it up himself. Could have been done in 3 to 4 weeks, 200 more miles, because when you do it now, they just keep going further out, further out, further out, getting around. So we did an extra 200 miles, and it was all bought, and they announced that they're not going to put it up. And that's when I realized they wanted open borders, and that's when I realized that people are going to come pouring through the wall like nobody's ever seen before, but you've seen it. A lot of you are here because of that. I made it my #1 issue. They all said inflation was the #1 issue. I said I disagree. I think people coming into our country from prisons and from mental institutions is a bigger issue for the people that I know. And I made it my #1. I talked about inflation too, but you know, how many times can you say that an apple has doubled in cost? I'd say it, and I'd hit it hard, but then I go back to the fact that we don't want criminals coming into our country. We don't want the jails of every country in the world virtually being deposited into the United States, and that man had to suffer with it. And he did an unbelievable job. I'll tell you, he was a very popular governor, but now he's like an unbeatable governor because of your border policies. He was fantastic. And he really was. So.
First time watching, found out about me from Pippa and Philly. It's been nice. Welcome.
Governor Abbott.
Welcome, guy.
He's a great man, great
Falling
leader.
asleep. No, I was finishing my fruit salad.
But it did make him did you do it? You didn't do that for politics. You did it because you wanted to do the right thing. But I'll tell you, it sure as hell worked for politics, too.
It's I want to say thanks for acknowledging your wife when she rated. Meant a lot. I try to always acknowledge her. Sometimes I miss it because I'm yapping or I'm distracted, but I try my best. Anyway, thank you again to your wife, Drop Dog.
And they wouldn't let us use it. They wouldn't let the governor use it, and other governors, they wouldn't let him use it. But he was the leader of the pack and did a great job. And then we heard about a month ago that not only wouldn't they let us use it, they were selling it. They were going to sell it for 5 cents on the dollar. Now, 5 cents on the dollar then, but today it would cost more than twice as much to build because we bought it like 6 years ago. And it was just sitting on the ground, and that does not do well for the whole thing. But it was just sitting on the ground, and I heard
He's
about
tangenting.
it.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
And I called a lot of people, your Attorney General. And here's the story. They were going to buy it, and these are great business people. They were going to buy it for 5 cents on the dollar or less, and they were calling us up, we'll sell it to you for 200 cents on the dollar. In other words, it will cost you twice as much, so it's 200 cents on the dollar. I said, can somebody explain that to a judge? I mean, how corrupt is that? You'd think they'd say, maybe we'll sell it to you for 20 cents, 30 cents, but not 200 cents. So they were going to buy something for 5 cents, and they were going to sell it to us for a fortune. They were going to make it would be They'd have it down that in Fortune magazine, they'd put it of the deal of the year, okay? You buy something like that. But it was so corrupt and so horrible. And when we told that to the administration, they didn't care. They just kept going forward. They couldn't care less. And they kept going forward. They knew that they were trying to sell it back to us. They would have sold it back to us. You would have ended up buying it. You would have paid probably 50, 60 cents, who knows. But they were going to use it for scrap metal, but then they made a much better deal. They could just buy it and sell it to us for 15, 20 times what they paid. 20 times, think of it, like 20 times what they paid. And we wouldn't let it happen.
This is post-inauguration.
The governor with his
this is
attorney
the
general,
post-inauguration Yap Maxing
they made a
Zatsudan.
fantastic, they're a good lawyer. He's pushed around pretty good by people, right? I said, you got a great attorney general. They should leave him alone. He was with me. But Ken and the governor went to court, and a judge actually became incensed and actually called for an investigation. How could a thing like this happen? So he stopped it. So we're waiting to put that wall up. And now that you have a new president, that wall will go up so fast. The governor will complain, sir. This is Greg Abbott, sir. Please, the wall is going up too fast. Please don't do that. You know the story about winning? No, we're going to win too much. We're winning too much.
There's
Please,
no fucking such thing,
dude. We'll
dude.
do this with the wall. Governor Abbott calls, sir, the wall is going up too fast. We can't take it. We just can't take it. No, I think you'll be very happy if the wall goes up too fast, right? But we'll get that dude and we'll work with you on that. But it was a great decision by a great Texas judge, right? And it was beautiful to watch. He stopped them right in their track. I mean, they were literally loading this stuff onto trucks. It was terrible. Honestly, it was terrible. And he wouldn't take it. So I'm so glad I mentioned that they have a really good governor in Texas. And I swear, I didn't know he was here. I swear to you, it sounds like a setup. I didn't know you would end. Did I get lucky? I said the right thing. Because there have been moments when I wasn't so happy with him, you know? But not too many, I can tell you that. So anyway, it's good to see you too, Governor. Great. But I just want to thank everybody. You've been incredible. I recognize so many of you. It's so crazy. But this has been a long journey. This was a journey that started in 2015, probably started 20 years before that. People used to say, you're going to run for president? You're going to run? And I always said, no, I don't want. And then one day I said, let's give it a shot. And what I talked about then was the border, too. I think it probably was the number one issue for me. Back in 2015, 2016, I talked about the border. And now I talked about the border, but this border is much worse. We fixed the border. It was totally fixed. There was nothing to talk about. 2020,
no, I was
by the way,
looking at an email like that guy in the front row.
That's okay.
I got an email back from the throne people.
You know the only thing good about it? It showed how bad they are. It showed how incompetent.
Love my weatherman.
Historically, this is a much bigger event. If that would have gone like it should have. The bad thing about it is some bad things happen, like a lot of people in our country that wouldn't be in our country right now. So
she's dressed for counter-assassin tactics.
But I will say that it started in 2015, and right from the beginning, we went to the top. Day one, they announced Trump, and Trump went to number one and stayed there for the whole primary. And then we took on Hillary. She didn't look too happy today. We took on Hillary. A very nice person, but we took on Hillary and we defeated Hillary, and then we did much better the second time in 2020. You know, we got millions more votes. We got millions, like 10, 12 million more votes than we did the first time. No president has ever gotten that many more votes. I got like 9 million more than anybody else had ever gotten, and they said we lost. And because of that, I said to Melania, what do you think? And she said, you want to do this again? and had we lost, and had I thought we lost, I wouldn't do it again, because that's like the ultimate poll, right? But I knew how well we did, and this time we made it too big to rig. It was so big. They tried like hell in the butt. They tried to do it, and around 9:02 they gave up. Last
she was
time
a model. You're not supposed to smile. The more you smile, the more wrinkles it creates on your face.
I don't know if you saw, Mr. Speaker, in Washington, they had placards. They were all set to march. They thought it'd be closer. A gentleman asked me, a very respected gentleman asked me yesterday, how come the polls were so wrong? They showed you winning, but not in a landslide. I said, because people that are true Trumpers are so angry at the whole polling system and at the writers, the fake news, that they don't want to talk to anybody. So when you call somebody from Trump, who are you voting for? They say, it's none of your business. I'm not telling you. And that was probably 40% of the people they called. So they would discard that one, and they didn't show that. And then when the election happened, the vote came, and it was much different, much higher than we're going to win, but they really thought, they couldn't believe the one man said, I mean, it was so much higher. We won all 7 swing states. We won the popular vote by millions of votes, which is hard for a Republican.
It was fucking amazing to watch, dude. It was such a fun stream.
The unions came through. The auto workers were great. The Teamsters were great. The firemen were great. I think almost every union was great. The only one that weren't great, although Sean was great, and the Teamsters, Sean O'Brien, the head of the Teamsters, was fantastic. But generally speaking, the head of the union was against Trump, but the union would be with us for like 80-85%. Look what we did with the auto workers in Michigan. Look what we did with the Teamsters. The Teamsters were unbelievable. They were a solid Democrat vote, and they voted for Trump. So we had a great experience. Now we have to go to work and get it done, because we have to do something that's going to be great. We're going to turn our country around. And we're going to turn it around fast. And I think this was a better speech than the one I made upstairs, okay?
No, that's just not true. I think his upstairs speech was really inspiring.
I think
this was nice, but it was a yap maxi,
I got to see my friend. So, Governor, take care of yourself. You call me, we'll start working. You know what that means with him? He's going to be calling me tomorrow morning at about 6. And I said, how about next week? You call me and we're going to get it started real fast. We'll really help you a lot. You've done a fantastic job protecting something which it's not supposed to be for the states. And amazing job you've done. Thank you very much. And I want to thank everybody. And I have a First Lady who's been incredible. She's been incredible.
I can't wait to see how she decorates the White House for holidays again. She's got impeccable style.
I'm going to get hell when I say this, but her feet are absolutely aching. You know those heels?
I fucking called it! I said with the heels earlier! I'm nuts.
We were going home. Sir, would you be able to go down and say hello to some of your other fans that are here? I said, oh, I didn't know that. Wow. Did you get to see pretty clearly the picture, I hope? Good. That's good. But because you wouldn't want to make the same speech again, right? But she said, darling, I love you so much, but my feet are killing me. I said, honey, let me just see how far it is. I asked the person. Oh, not that long, maybe 400 or 500 yards. That's 5 football fields. I said, can you make it? She said, we're going to make it no matter what. We're going to make it because we have to get right.
I like how Melania's like the everyday wife, right? You go to the grocery store and your husband tries parking like way in the back, and you're just like, please, honey, we're gonna have to bring all the groceries to the car. Can you park closer? I swear to God.
With the hat that she's wearing, she almost blew away. We almost lost our. She was being elevated off the ground. She almost blew away. No, so we all appreciate it because she's been a great First Lady. A beautiful and a great First Lady. And they love our First Lady. You know, JD, whenever I make a speech, I see hundreds of times, we love our First Lady, and they do, and they should. She's great. So I just want to thank you very much. I just want to thank everybody. And I felt that, I said to JD, should we give him the A treatment, the B treatment, the C, the D, or the F? You know what the F is?
I don't know what that
Hello,
means.
everybody. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. I gave you the A+ treatment. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you, Governor. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it.
That was nice. That was nice. A little unfettered Trumpian speech. Back to the circus music. A+ yap treatment. Kirsche's stomach has settled. It's a good sign for the next. Yeah, I haven't felt like I needed to vomit yet. I've been very wiggly too. I was like wiggle maxing today, and not a single sign of vomiting. Wiggly Foxu. Wiggle. Woman's got a dump truck, goddamn. Are we gonna see the executive order being
so
signed?
you're looking at pictures here from another portion of the Capitol where President Donald Trump has been speaking to supporters.
Why does she keep saying pictures?
After his inaugural speech, actually in a speech that went just about as long or
Trump's
maybe
America,
even a
the
little
anime
bit
women will
longer
wiggle.
than
Their
his
tummy
actual
won't hurt.
inaugural
Bless.
address. And this was kind of what we hear and expect is more of the campaign type rally speeches that we've heard, not as long or perhaps as animated, but more comfortable and familiar, and also flicking at some of the actions that we do anticipate President Trump will be working on as soon as he sits down at a desk and has.
I know
those
that red
executive
hat is
orders
also
in
like a
front of him,
military
all
thing,
of
but I
those
can only think of
dozens,
like
if not 100 or
old
more
school fast
executive
food
orders that we
workers who would wear those
expect
kind of
the president
hats.
to be signing today. But he spent a large portion of these remarks talking about security along the U.S.-Mexico border. Again, his signature campaign
hot
issue,
tub
one
dancing.
that
I can't
we've
believe you
heard
saved that
about
copy
a lot
pasta.
in all of his presidential campaigns, and certainly something that he has signaled will be a hallmark of this second administration. So these events have wrapped up here. There are still several other things on the official docket for the rest of this inauguration day. Another thing that has happened while we were listening to the president's remarks is former President Joe Biden and former First Lady Jill Biden have departed from Joint Base Andrews. They've taken off on their trip to California.
God, I fucking love that
Sagar,
show.
I think you can help walk me through a little bit of the nomenclature about some of these aircraft that we've been looking at today. I know I mentioned earlier.
I can maybe take like a
I know
little
it's the
second here
Marine
while she's
one, the
yapping.
helicopter when
You
the
said to look
president
at
is
the
on board,
White
but
House
I
website.
didn't know what to call it when there is someone other than the president on board. So talk to me about that helicopter that the Bidens used to get to Joint Base Andrews, and then the aircraft that they're on to
Okay,
fly
hold
to
on.
California.
I gotta open this in real time.
Scheme on the Sikorsky helicopters, the green and the white with United States of America written on them, just like with Air Force
Oh, it didn't
One.
play again. There was like a little
that
movie.
helicopter's only Marine One.
There was a
when
little
the sitting
movie.
Commander-in-Chief is on
Do
board.
I not get
so
my
seeing as
movie?
how Joe Biden was no
Hold on,
longer
maybe-
the Commander-in-Chief.
maybe if I open it in the
what
other
you
browser,
call
hold
that.
on.
Those helicopters are flown by the Marine Helicopter Squadron 1 out of Joint Base Andrews. They are called the Nighthawks. So this became Nighthawk 46, was its call sign for the 46th president. Got off the helicopter, walked to what
All right,
would
let's
have been
see if
called
this
Air
works.
Force One just a few hours
Yeah,
before that.
we got a little video.
That instead was Special Air Mission 46, SAM 46. The military likes nothing better than the acronyms and the names and playing on things like that. So
Rev up the choppers.
you know, the joke there on Capitol Hill was that Joe Biden
Sound?
got
Am I gonna get
to Joint Base
DMCA'd
Andrews,
for the
gave a
sound?
speech, got on what used to be Air Force One, and was wheels up and flying at
Am I gonna get DMCA'd? Oh, it was just inspirational music. That's fine. That's fine. There's more Biden pardons? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let me get Trump pointing at us. America is back! Every single day I'll be fighting for you with every breath in my body. I will not rest until we've delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. Man. Man. Stay in the know, White House stuff. Do we have... Oh, I can't wait to see this page fucking populated, dude. I can't wait to see it.
For the new president to traverse in some fashion. It's usually in the form of a parade, clearly with the weather and events being changed around today. That will be a pathway instead that will take President Trump from the Capitol to the Capital One Arena.
Will we
which you're
get
now
tired? There's
looking
no
at
way to
there
get
on
tired
your
of winning,
screen in the
man.
upper
No
right-hand
fucking way.
quadrant. There are some
Get
events
chat off
happening
the screen?
there. There
Okay.
have been hundreds and thousands of supporters of President Trump gathered there for hours, lining up in the pre-dawn hours, pretty much.
Pre-dawn,
because
eh?
That is where he will be going for the festivities that are being subbed in.
Look at that nice little dining room. I like the blue curtains better than the red curtains, though.
Parade. They've been watching live all of the inauguration swearing-in activities. And later on today, they will be seeing
What do I
President
gotta do
Trump,
to
and
attend
we expect him to be
a White
signing
House
some
dinner?
executive orders as he officially begins his administration, but also, I would imagine, giving
Migrants already crying because Trump ended the CBP app that they were using.
Again, maybe
fuck them!
Even
fuck off,
more
we're full,
flair
get
and
the
more of
fuck
a campaign
out!
feel than we heard in the inauguration address and also those remarks that followed. There's also a part of the schedule of events today, an official inaugural luncheon. That happens.
There's a video of them crying. Where? Where? I need it.
Be beginning, but now is actually going to be taking place at the Capital One Arena. So again, more things that are on the schedule, but that's what you're seeing there. Taking a look.
I got the link.
And inside
I'm linking. What does this say? Migrants in Ciudad Juarez who are waiting for their 1 p.m. CBP-1 parole appointments learned 20 minutes ago that the app is shut down and those appointments are no longer valid! Look at everybody taking pictures of this fucking photo op, man. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be a picture in like every news story. This is gonna be everywhere, man. Took you guys less than an hour. I love the oh no, he's crying, burn the Constitution memes, dude. We stopped the steal. Get him out. Get him out, man. Oh, is it no longer live?
Again, as a
okay.
Baltimore
That's
guy,
weird.
crab cakes would jump out at me, so...
I'll get the chat off
we'll
the screen. I don't know what they're doing, but, you know, I trust my mods.
Legitimate Baltimore jumbo love crab cakes or, you know, the diced up backfitting kind of thing that Baltimore folks want no part of.
I'm not
Happy inauguration, liberation to you too, lady.
Very much out of that.
We can see some pictures now, too, inside that luncheon. There is Ivanka Trump, clearly the eldest daughter of President Trump.
Clearly the eldest daughter.
What
do they mean by this?
But has taken a step away from politics. She is said to spend more time with her family, but still very supportive of her father, in her own words. In the upper right there, we see in the Capital One Arena, there's Kellyanne Conway. She has been a longtime advisor of the president, helping run his first campaign and serving in an advisory capacity during the first administration.
That's a cool looking beret. Yeah, I like Ivanka's beret. I don't like the color, but I really like
Capital One
the shape of it.
Where Donald Trump will be later on this afternoon.
And that's what he did. Yes.
The list of speakers for that event in the Capital One Arena is a Trump who's who as well. Elon Musk, of course. Influencer Charlie Kirk. We saw former trade advisor Peter Navarro a few minutes earlier. Arkansas Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders was supposed to speak. She, of course, was Trump's second press secretary. Texas Congressman Ronnie Jackson, who was the president's doctor. Tom Homan, who's going to be the guy ostensibly carrying out all these immigration operations and all the talk about deportation that the president-elect had been making. Steve Witkoff, who's been in the news because of the hostages release in Gaza. He's the president's Mideast envoy. Kash Patel, the FBI director designate, who has not received
leaflet. Hello, leaflet. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, leaflet. We're watching Inauguration.
I'm sure you were watching it too. I'm sure you were watching too. I'm interested to see if he does any executive orders while he's live.
That's all pretty much a fitting lead up.
Welcome,
The
raiders.
third speech.
Hope you guys enjoyed the inauguration liberation.
Gotten longer in the last two. This one before a decidedly home crowd.
Welcome to the Orange Zone.
He's my orange man.
Of men and women and children across this great nation. Wanted to be there and be part of something.
You've seen me on the YouTube. Yeah, I'm on the YouTube and the Twitches and the Keek. I'm probably gonna add a Twitter in here because I got a stream PC coming soon, so I can actually split the load between two computers. I'm really excited. I'm really excited.
Secure the border.
You don't have the Kirsche flail emote?
No. Cut your taxes. Repeal, replace Obamacare. Get rid of Common Core.
Yeah, get rid of those things. They're getting rid of taxes on tipped income, but they're only applying it to restaurant and hospitality industries at first. I think we need like a coalition of content creators to lobby on behalf of all of us to make sure that our tips don't get taxed either, baby. Let's fucking go. We need to rally for our content creator brethren and take it to Congress.
Ladies and gentlemen, the acronym of the day of the term is USA.
She sounds like an NPC giving a speech in like Atomic Heart.
People in Washington love to fight.
Cheesy as fuck. The first VTuber congresswoman. I mean, hey, if Japan has VTuber politicians, why can't we?
So continue to stand up and speak up and show up and put up. Ladies and gentlemen, whether you were for him on day one or you or people you know did it on November 5th, 2020.
Where's the sex fridge? I don't remember any of her lines anymore.
This is an optimistic, positive, forward-looking time for our nation, for our children, for our grandchildren, for our veterans.
Atomic Heart, now that's a reference. Dude, that was such a fun game.
Child. President Trump, never forget, did not need to do this.
Gotta hit him with the.
Oh,
yeah. Did you miss me, Beefcake?
Money. Fame. Brilliant, beautiful wife. Golf anytime he wants.
Golf!
He did this for the people. And as we all know, he dodged a bullet. But ladies and gentlemen, the whole country dodged a bullet.
Kirsche is the fridge. I love the sexy
Hillary
fridge.
Clinton or Kamala Harris as our presidents. Welcome. Again, happy Inauguration Day, and we're just part of the warm-up band for the main act, Vice President J.D. Vance, and 45-47, President Donald J.
What does she
Trump.
mean,
God
main
bless you, and
act?
God bless the USA.
Wasn't the main act the actual inauguration? What does she mean by this? You forgot who it was that played Atomic Heart that got broke by the game? Wait, what do you mean? How did that game break anyone?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Congressman Dr. Ronnie Jackson.
Please don't DMCA. No! 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 I heard the like little drum tings and I was like, this can't be DMCA-able, right? Dude, I'm so scared. They took down my stream earlier, man.
In this room, this is my
Okay,
favorite
the music's
people on
gone.
the planet right here. You guys are the MAGA warriors. You guys are
MAGA warriors.
Thank you for everything you do. Well, I also don't have to tell you there's a new sheriff in town, right? Donald J. Trump was right about everything. Everything. I've known him for a long time. I was blessed to be his physician and work in the White House side by side with him. I was blessed enough to be with him on January 20, 2017, 8 years ago. I spent the day with him. I watched him give his inaugural address. And I'll tell you, I was extraordinarily blessed to have just come from the Capitol, where I had one of the most satisfying 2 hours of my entire life. When I get to listen to President
95.
Trump talk about how horrible this country has been treated, and all of us have been treated, and the horrible things that have been done to all of us this last administration for the last 4 years, and how he was going to fix it all, and he did it right there with Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden, Jill Biden, and everybody else, Kamala Harris. They had to sit there and listen to it, and I loved it. Loved it.
We're loving it. Trump loves McDonald's.
I'll tell you what, you know, I thought for sure, I mean, I've always said that the 45th president of the United States is the absolute best president that this country has ever had.
I tell you what.
I think the 47th president's going to be even better. We are in for a change. This is a great day. How many of you out there think this is one of the best days of your entire life?
I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd go that far. I mean, it's a pretty great day.
Absolutely it is. We had one chance to get this country back. We were headed down a path of destruction that we would never, ever recover from. I promise you. And we have been given a second chance.
You like McDonald's,
in the
especially
form
the
of
hash
Donald
browns?
J. Trump.
I used to love their
He's
hash
here,
browns,
he's
but now
back,
they're like,
and he's gonna fix
they're
what's
like empty.
broken.
They're just like crispy cardboard, man.
We're going to get our border back. We're going to stop the illegal immigrants and the
border back,
cartels that have laid
border back.
devastation to this country. We're going to lock them up. We're going to get rid of them. We're going to get our economy back. We're going to get our military back. We're going to get our federal government back. We're taking it all back.
Oh, all those chairs are gold, too. Hot damn.
This is a great time to be an American. This is a great day to be an American. And I just wanted to come here, and I can't wait till he gets here to talk to all of you guys. I want to thank you for what you've done, because he got elected because people like you got out and you voted, and you took neighbors who've never voted to the polls.
I
all
voted.
voted, and there's
I
an
voted.
overwhelming mandate in this country for Donald Trump to come in here and to take this country back. And so I know we're all excited to be here today. It's going to be super exciting when he gets here in a minute. I just wanted to come up here and tell you how much I love you, how much I appreciate you. I want to say God bless you. God bless the United States of America, and God bless Donald J. Trump. Thank you, guys.
You voted 3 times for Donald Trump, same.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders.
No! They're fucking trying to take us out, man. Trying to get us all DMCA'd. Good mute. I'm trying, alright? YouTube took me down once already. I don't want it to happen again. Huckabee always sounds silly to me. Alright, okay. Music's gone. We're good.
I have to admit, it's a little surreal to be back in Washington, D.C.
It's a
right
little
now.
surreal.
8 years ago, I was one of the very first...
What? The helicopter, it was
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
The sun is a little deceptive.
Yes, it is.
So what would you like us to do?
Sign your orders.
We're fucking signing orders live, baby!
Yeah, they're just we might not be here.
Thank you for your efforts. I'm trying. You already have 2 VoDs you need to get back up, Ziz. I don't want to have you stuck in the mines forever.
Cabinet level appointments for your signature.
Okay.
Oh, man. What's the first one he's signing? I want, what is it?
Okay.
The next one will be, excuse me. The next one will be 47 sub-cabinet level appointments, sir.
But you don't have to sign 47 times.
Cabinet appointments? Oh, okay. Just cabinet appointments for now? I hate the sound of the marker on the paper. It like makes me grind my teeth.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Now 31 acting designations and appointments to effectively take control of the government.
Let's do that.
Let's do that, he says.
Sounds important, doesn't it?
Oh, I hate the marker noise.
And we have 15 commission chairman and acting chairman appointments.
Send him.
Commission chairman and acting chairman.
He's signing. I'm stimming.
He was #1 at Harvard also. You know that?
Taking control of the country, ASMR, high quality 1080p.
Thank you, sir. Lastly, we have a proclamation ordering that on all future inauguration days, including this inauguration day, that flags shall be flown at full mast.
Oh.
Very important.
Full nest. By the way, thank you, subtitles.
That was a beautiful place to have an inauguration tonight. The sound was so good. The temperature was 72 degrees, but the sound was so good. So maybe something to think about.
I didn't even think about some people being seething so hard that they would have flown the flags at fucking half-mast for this. Hot damn.
Thank you. We go to lunch.
Great. Very good.
When did that random backpack get in the road on the bottom right? When did that happen?
Thank you, Mr. President.
President, did you have a good meeting with former President Biden?
Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful custom.
Look at that box of presidential Sharpies.
As long as helicopters. Before that, it was a stagecoach. But I thought it was beautiful. Thank you. Great job. Great job. Thank you. Check.
Mr. President, do you have any reaction to the pardons that President Biden did at the last minute?
Well, I'm not going to discuss it now. I think it was unfortunate that he did that. We won't discuss it now. There's plenty of time to discuss it.
Thank you very much, guys.
Did he change ties again?
Okay.
Head to lunch?
Ready for lunch?
No.
Thank you.
It's the same tie. It looked like completely burgundy that time. Like a purpley burgundy color.
That was 3 times the number of appointments you did in 2017, sir, on day 1.
How many orders were those? I think the only order was the flag one. The other one were cabinet appointments.
That's when they get green.
The floor is so pretty.
That was great. Standing ovation.
I liked it.
Man, I would love to go to a White House dinner someday. That place looks awesome. It does. It really does. $50,000 a plate. I can't afford that. Kirsche getting ideas from the stream for her Victorian house. Truly. I can't afford that $40 million White House replica in Texas, but you know, I can make it work. Be the VTuber ambassador to the presidency. Oh, I just cracked my spine. How many oversized statues do you need? Are we talking about inside or in the gardens? Where's your tens unit on the charger in the bedroom? Who do I think would be president today if Trump won in 2020? That's a good question. I have no idea. I feel like they probably wouldn't have run Joe Biden because he would have been obviously even more mentally deficient than he was in 2020. There's no way Kamala Harris would have been able to win. I definitely don't want to see a woman president of the United States. Maybe Newcomb? Oh God, that would have been a really weird choice. RFK, DeSantis, Vance. I don't think Vance would have run for president in 2020. Newscum was definitely what they were aiming for. What a terrible thing to think about. Prep Cook Demon, thank you for the 2. Executive order, Kirsche statue in the gardens now.
Why not a Kirsche statue?
2028, you'd not be surprised to see Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez or New Scum propped up for the running. I can't think of anyone that they really have that they could run and they would do well. You'd need a Secret Service guarding the Kirsche statue 24/7 to stop the degens from trying to do it.
It's made of metal! What's wrong with you?
You've been seeing people say AOC 2028 already? Jesus Christ. Look at this bald lit. Fetterman, first president in shorts and a hoodie. Newsom's a non-starter. Voters would reject him by virtue of being the governor of California and mayor of San Francisco. One can only hope. Is that statue holding a little toy boat? Hold on, wait a minute. This gives Hitman vibes. It does. Melania is dressed for the part as well. She's ready to assassinate. AOC makes VTubers look unbrain damaged.
Yeah, she makes me look smart.
You feel nervous sitting under one of the statues? Why? It's a woodworking tool? Oh, okay. That old lady behind that man with the unfortunate hairline, I like her dress. I really like the quilted kind of pattern stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the introduction of the official party.
We're rising?
Like bread?
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated.
Oh. They're just trolling now. Fucking got him. Now get up again. We will now begin the presidential hokey pokey. Check out the waitstaff in the back. And one of them's holding a wine bottle. So much money and power in one place. Look at that woman taking pictures. I mean, you gotta, right? That was a very, very rare opportunity. Imagine playing Cook Serve Delicious with the White House dinners. Special stage. You like my little woman moments with the dress appreciation? Thank you. I want to see this woman's dress. This one right here. Because it's really sparkly, and I like the halter tie collar, but I gotta see the whole thing to know if it actually looks good or not. One of the chores in Cook Serve Delicious White House stage is stopping assassins. It's not a regular robbery, it's an assassin attempt that you gotta stop.
Meatloaf. Presidential meatloaf. With queso jalapeno bean.
You'd laugh your ass off if he rolled out McDonald's. God, I hope he fucking does, dude. Everybody else is like eating fucking filet mignon and other like really nice foods, and he just comes out with a little tray of McDonald's and a silver platter. Also, yeah, when is Snoop Dogg performing? That was supposed to happen, right? Where's Snoop? Go roll him out of bed. He's high as fuck. Snoop is cooking the food. I don't know if that's a good idea. Look at how many different sized glasses they have, man. It has been so long since I have been to a dinner that has that many different types of glasses for your different types of beverage. McDonald's that he made himself. Water, wine, champagne, something else. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please rise for the introduction of the official party.
Are they going to be told to be seated immediately again?
Please welcome members of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies. The Speaker of the House, the Honorable Mike Johnson, accompanied by Mrs. Johnson. Senate Democratic Leader, the Honorable Charles Schumer, accompanied by Mrs. Weinshaw Schumer. House Majority Leader, the Honorable Steve Scalise.
Imagine going from
Mrs.
McDonald's
Scalise.
wagey to 47th president.
Leader,
what a country, man.
Hakeem Jeffries.
So events are officially getting underway here at this luncheon that is occurring inside the U.S. Capitol. Again, this is one of those traditional Inauguration Day events where we see members of Congress, other invited guests, and also the president. Donald Trump will be joining this crowd shortly. They have been gathering. Many of these people were in the rotunda for the swearing-in.
Is that a bagpipe, man?
Ladies and gentlemen, escorting the Vice President of the United States, ranking member of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable Deb Fischer and Mr. Fischer.
Yeah, that Mike Johnson's name sounds like a telephone order joke. Is there a Mike Johnson here?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice President of the United States, the Honorable J.D. Vance, accompanied by Mrs. Vance.
2.7K people watching lunch. Look, we love lunch here. This is a great lunch stream. If anyone knows good lunch, it's me. All right, okay. He'd be over the moon if he related to J.D. Vance. Look at him, grew up in a rough childhood to being the fucking vice president. Hell yeah. You want to go back to sleep? Fuck early streams. I am surprisingly awake right now. I don't know how it's possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, escorting the President of the United States, the Chairwoman of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable Amy Klobuchar and Mr. Bessler.
That one woman in the suit that, it's probably not her bra, but it looks like her bra because of the cut of the suit jacket. She looks a little out of place, I'm gonna be honest. Also, who is this woman dressed like she just came out of a thrift shop and has purple hair? Who's that?
The Honorable Donald John Trump and Mrs. Trump.
Crazy leftist. That's my orange man. Purple hair's in charge of Congress spending? Jesus. Excuse me, our orange man? Okay, call me. Awkward silence. The bra girl is Bezos' girlfriend? What the frick?
I have a feeling people are very hungry, so
She's reading off of an eagle!
Mr. President and Madam First Lady, Mr. Vice President and Madam Second Lady, my colleague Senator Fischer, distinguished guests including the Speaker, Leader Jeffries, and Senate Leaders Thune and Schumer. On behalf of the United States Congress, welcome to the 60th inaugural lunch. Big surprise, we are featuring Nebraska beef and Minnesota apples for dessert. We are here in Statuary Hall, where these luncheons have taken place since President Reagan's first inauguration in 1981, and where the House of Representatives once met over 150 years ago.
That's
that
such
would
a
be
pretty
before
room.
you were born, Mr. Speaker. In 1864, after the new House wing of the Capitol was built, and in the midst of the Civil War, Congress dedicated this chamber to host statues chosen by every state. Walking into the hall, we all passed under the arch holding the marble Car of History clock. The statue shows Cleo, the Greek muse of history, holding a book to record events as they happen. And as you can see, she's heard a lot of stuff. And as she rides her chariot forward into the future, she looks behind her to remember the past. She remains here as she has for hundreds of years, a reminder that history will remember the events of the present, and it is on us to write that history right now.
Thanks, history lady statue.
Speaking of art, the painting right here before you, I chose this painting for this lunch this summer, and it's titled American Horizon. It's by Jane Wilson, who grew up on her family farm in Seymour, Iowa. Coming from the middle of our country, Senator Fisher and I both liked the painting because the artist is from America's heartland, but the horizon could easily be Florida, Mr. President.
I was thinking it's because it's always darkest before the dawn, and we had a dark 4 years, and now we got the dawn in a pun, you know.
Artists at this lunch, and we thank the Art Institute of Chicago for their assistance. Looking at the vast open landscape of this painting, we're drawn to the bottom of the frame where the land or the water, depending on where you're from, meets the sky, and the horizon endures. The enduring horizon is especially meaningful for us today as we mark our enduring democracy as we approach its 250th anniversary. It's a reminder that what's over the horizon is our next chapter, and it is my prayer that the people in this room can write that chapter together.
I liked my explanation better.
I'd now like to ask U.S. Senate Chaplain Dr. Barry Black, and we thank God he is back with us and in good health, to deliver the invocation, after which lunch will be served. Thank you.
Let us pray.
Why he got to be black? The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
And Lord of lords, whose kingdom is above all earthly kingdoms, and who judges all lesser sovereignties, look with favor upon President Donald John Trump and Vice President James David Vance. Empower them with the wisdom and courage needed for our times. Protect them from the vicissitudes and challenges.
I need him to be a narrator in a Civ game.
The making of a world of justice, peace, and righteousness. Lord, give them a deep desire to do their best for our country and world, and a determination to act in ways pleasing to you. Preserve their families in health and strength by your grace and power. Bless now this luncheon as each of us finds your grace sufficient for every need. We pray in your sovereign name. Amen.
Amen. The presidential Diet Coke. Please bring out McDonald's, I beg. Diet Coke, let's fucking go. Make Coca-Cola great again. Put the cane sugar in it. Put the cocaine in it. Oh my god, it is a Diet Coke. Yeah, why do you think I said that? Monya. Monya. Let me just get. We don't get to watch them eat. We don't get to see if he gets the McDonald's. What is this? What is this? Am I being cucked? Camera cut. Not just the men, but the woman and the children too.
To believe in conservative principles. And I went to campus after campus, and you know, it was not easy work. It was very difficult. But to all the young people of America and Gen Z, I want you to know, President Trump is going to deliver for you so that you could be able to own a home, have big families, believe in this country.
I want to own a home.
The American dream
Please,
that your
it's so
parents
expensive.
once had, you will also be able to enjoy. And let us all together say, thank you, God. Thank you for giving us 45 and 47. Thank you for delivering this country from the most awful people imaginable. Our best days are ahead. Thank you, everybody.
You were looking on the left-hand side of your screen at a shot of the U.S. Capitol, where the luncheon involving President Donald Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance is now ongoing. On the right-hand side, continuing to see pictures coming in.
You just walk on the wrong side of the stage on accident?
The President and Vice President and their spouses will head later this afternoon for what would have been the inaugural parade and will now be probably somewhat more of a campaign-style rally, a festive atmosphere celebrating this first day of the second Trump administration.
Home, can't confirm, can't
Just
afford
a reminder that we will continue to bring you live coverage through this afternoon
on houses right now
from both of these venues, and as President Trump and Vice President Vance are in transit, taking that route down Pennsylvania Avenue where the parade would have been, but now their motorcade will be traversing the city of Washington here. So let's continue to take a look at Capital One Arena and also on your left, the U.S. Capitol.
Inauguration day ever.
Who the heck is this guy? You're so happy you got yours before COVID?
Today is one of the most important days.
Before COVID, I just thought I would never be able to own a house, you know?
Donald J. Trump is right now heading back to the White House.
White House.
I could not be prouder to be standing before you because 77 million Americans voted for Donald Trump to make sure that
Are there any? You guys said that there was like a guillotine outside
America
somewhere.
first.
Is there any like video feed of the people outside?
So I want to tell you some stories because no president, you know, Donald Trump is now the oldest president to take office, but no president has ever had his work ethic, his energy, or his intuition. So when the president sees a problem,
No one's outside,
he
it's
calls
too
it
cold.
out.
Hold on a
You
sec.
know it, right? He's the one who said fake news. He's the one who said the swamp. He's the one who said the deep state. We've all heard him say it.
Come get some. Look at this fucking gimp. That's what, how are you gonna stand next to a guillotine and look like you belong in like a BDSM gay dungeon? What the fuck are they doing? The revolution is now. I mean, yeah, but not the one you guys wanted. The actual revolution has won instead of you guys supporting the state. He does belong in one. Oh my god, that's funny. That's fun. Thank you for the guillotine.
Hours. 2 hours. Never takes a nap.
No
and
nap.
when he's on the stage, he's never taken a sip.
What else would you wear with that? I don't know, an actual normal outfit that doesn't look like you're about to patronize a glory hole? Guy's rainbow flag doesn't have the black-brown stripe. He's
We'll let the
racist.
administration do it. He's going to help us fix America. So, I've never been in politics before. I spent my life working and building companies, and I worked hard to build a life that really is, it's only possible in America. But on September 11th, when we saw our darkest day, it changed my life forever.
I'm not sure what's happening right now. I guess we just like listen to other people talk while they're eating lunch, and then he does executive order signing, maybe.
We lost 658 of our 960 New York-based employees. My younger brother
7-Eleven,
Gary got
never
killed.
forget.
He was 36. My best friend Doug, 39. 658 of my friends and colleagues got killed. So 9/11 could have broken us, but we Americans, we're strong. We don't break. So we all, my employees and I, we dedicated ourselves to rebuilding the company so we could take care of the 658 families that we lost. And I want you to know, we received thousands and thousands of cards and letters, and most importantly, we received all of your prayers, and that mattered to us and helped carry us through. So the events of September 11th, they instilled in me a sense of community and dedication for the country. So when the president asked me to join him in his administration, I jumped at the chance. So I was the co-chair of the transition team, which helped pick for the president, helped sort of set him up so he could pick all the nominees. And then I'm really proud to tell you that he was nominated, President Trump has nominated me to be the next Secretary of Commerce.
Thank you for the raid.
States
Welcome, Raiders. Try to figure out what's going on with the rest of this inauguration. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Phantom Tank Girl.
Commerce. You see, we plan to end the decades of policies that threw American workers to the wolves. Factories were closed, jobs were lost, wages decreased. We left Americans out in the cold while country after country of this world took us to the cleaners and made money off of us. And that is going to end today. At the start of the 20th century, America was the richest country on earth, and we defended our workers from unfair trade policies with tariffs. And we only made money. We had no income tax. All we did is charge other countries and foreign companies, if they wanted to sell to America, you had to pay for entry. Okay, so imagine this. The U.S. government had no income tax. Americans got to keep all their hard-earned money. And foreigners
take us back.
Paid the price.
Take us back, man.
So now, what's happened? We have the Internal Revenue Service. That means charge us internally. Now imagine politicians who can't even balance their own checkbook, taking our money, and what do they do every year? Let's just take more, let's just take more, let's just take more.
They don't even do anything for us with it.
Donald Trump is going to end it and fix it. Last week, he announced that we're going to return America to greatness by creating, and today is its birthday, the External Revenue Service. So if you're always wondering,
Cecile Richards, president of Planned Parenthood, died just as Trump was being seated for the inauguration. She was 67 years old.
Donald Trump. It means foreign
what an
companies
interesting
are gonna
coincidence.
pay if they want to come and sell products to the wealthiest country on earth, and if they want to compete with American workers, then let's just not tax our American workers. It means creating level playing fields, and it means that America will be great by reducing the taxes that we pay and driving the ones that they pay.
Get rid of my taxes, man. Get rid of them. Get them out of here.
So what that means is the External Revenue Service will put up tariffs or walls that protect you. And that means if these companies don't want to pay, there's only one thing they can do. Build their factories in America, hire Americans with great high-paying jobs. Let's double the size of our unions in America, but not just by adding more and more great-paying jobs. That's our objective. So today, Today is the beginning of celebrating the return of common sense and the ending the decades of disrespecting the American worker and the disrespect and unfair treatment of our workers. Today, Donald Trump returns to the White House and prosperity returns to America. Thank you all. And I love today. What a day.
What a day. What a day. Get rid of my taxes, please. I don't want to pay them, man. CBP One app has been shut down. Yeah, we watched some people crying over it. Love Mondays.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Governor Glenn Youngkin.
No! No! Why do they keep doing this? Why do they keep doing this? DMCA. I hope I got it in time. I was pretty quick. My hands were not on my mouse and keyboard, but you know.
Well, come on now. Can't you feel it? The American spirit is alive and well.
All right, now the cameraman needs to fix some stuff. That's not me cutting off his head. All right, what is this, cameraman?
This is the dawn of the golden age of America because we inaugurated the 47th President of the United States of America, Donald J. Trump. Come on.
Am I real or am I AI? If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Washington, D.C. You know, I live right across the river in Virginia. And by the way, in Virginia, we know that taxes have to be low, jobs have to be plentiful, and it's your money, not the government's. But we also know that in Virginia and in America, freedom is not free. We know that our military heroes and their families sacrifice everything. We know that law enforcement stands in the breach. We must back the blue, and I want everybody here to give a rounding applause for the 25,000 military and police officers keeping us all safe today in Washington, D.C.
That's a big number. His claps are really loud.
God bless America.
Jeremy from CobraCast said he's the one who struck me. That doesn't even make sense! That doesn't make sense,
and we are
Hideki!
seeing the sun set. The sun set on weakness. The sun set on wokeness.
Yeah,
and the
fuck
sun
'em.
set on a wide open border that has turned every state into a border state. We are seeing the dawn of a prosperous America, the dawn of a secure and safe America, and the dawn of a world that sees peace because we have a strong America.
Wow.
Our new president, Donald J. Trump, has never, ever lost faith in America. They tried to take him down legally. They tried to put him in jail. They tried to even assassinate him.
3 times.
And he never gave up on America, and America, we will never give up on him. And as we stand here on this dawn of the next golden age in America, we all have a responsibility. It is our responsibility to stand every day in support of this administration, to do everything that we possibly can do for America's success. President Trump deeply believes this, and both he and J.D. Vance have already gone to work. He is signing executive orders. He is closing the border. He is bringing down inflation. He is stepping into the breach. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for America to be prosperous again. It is time for America to be safe again. It is time for America to be strong again. And it is time for America to be great again.
How happy am I? I am fucking beaming, dude. Today is a good fucking day.
I hail from the great Commonwealth of Virginia, and we know a few great Americans in our history. From George Washington to Thomas Jefferson to James Madison to Patrick Henry, who echoed "Give me liberty" and or "Give me death."
Yeah, New Hampshire motto, man.
Those words that Thomas Jefferson penned, which are the greatest words, at least in this hemisphere, ever written, that we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal and we are endowed by our Creator with certain unalienable rights, and among them are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we stand here on the dawn of a new age where life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness are available to every American. And we must stand together as we collectively say, God bless America, and God bless Donald J. Trump and J.D. Vance. Thank you all very much. God bless you.
I really want to see what executive orders he's gonna sign, man. I need it. I need it. It's a Fetterman at the inauguration in a hoodie and shorts. He must be freezing his balls off. What the fuck? Actually, though? And James Bella, thank you for the 10. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yes? Oh my god. Why? Saw that he has about 200 executive orders to sign. And there's a place on the White House website already for the executive orders.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Mr. Elon Musk.
It's the Musky Man! No music! No music! No music. I get scribbling. What a day. What a lovely day to be alive. Oh man, he is loving this attention. Holy shit. No, it's still playing. This is...
Victory feels like... Yeah!
Yeah!
And this was no ordinary victory. This was a fork in the road of human civilization. Okay. This you know, there are elections that come and go. Some elections are, you know, important, some are not. But this one this one really mattered. And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Why did he salute like that? Hold on, wait a minute!
My heart goes out to you. It is thanks to you
He's so fucking
that the future of
awkward.
civilization is assured. Thanks to you. We're gonna have safe cities, finally, safe cities. Secure borders, sensible spending, basic stuff. And we're gonna take Doge to Mars.
Yeah! Hi, Mars.
Can you imagine how awesome it will be to have American astronauts plant the flag on another planet for the first time? Bam! Bam! Yeah!
He's so goofy!
How inspiring would that be? You know, there's always problems in life. You know, there's this problem, solve that problem. But you know, there need to be things that inspire you. There need to be things that make you glad to wake up in the morning.
True.
And say, I'm looking forward to the future. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you guys. So
Elon sounds fucking pumped. I mean, I would probably sound just as autistic if I had to do something like this in public, man.
And let me tell you, I'm gonna work my ass off for you guys. So, I really will. I really will. So, and yeah, but I'm super fired up for the future. It's going to be very exciting. As the president said, we're going to have a golden age. It's going to be fantastic. And one of the fundamental things, that one of the most American values that I love is optimism, and this feeling like we're gonna make the future good. We're gonna make it good. So, man, I can't wait. This is gonna be fantastic.
Thank you, everyone, except for the Path of Exile 2 community.
Thank you again. And yeah, I'm just so excited about the future. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
He's so goofy. Boosted Elon. Hopefully he doesn't do anything weird with the H-1B shit.
Kash Patel.
He did have a huge fucking spurt fit over that shit. Wait! Fuck! I zoned out. I was just enjoying the moment. Fuck! I hope I muted it fast enough. Elon is unintentionally hilarious. True and real. Oh, Kash is acting just like Elon here. Metallica, please don't strike.
My oh my, how do you follow Elon Musk when he tells you you're gonna take you to Mars?
You can't, honestly.
I'll tell you how. He and I share something deeply. We love the American dream. And we have been given a gift by God today to usher in a new dynasty, because we just inaugurated Donald J. Trump as our 47th president.
He called it a dynasty. Trump is going to be a dictator.
And we just inaugurated J.D. Vance as our vice president of the United States. And we did that because the American dream is alive and well, because you chose that our dream can be the dream for our children and the dream for our world.
What does my shirt say?
No
Steffi snack!
In America. But our future is bright because you had the courage to stand for your convictions. So I'm humbled here to talk to you about why I love the American dream. My story's pretty simple, it's unique, and some of you share in it. My parents were born and raised in East Africa. My father in the 1970s fled a genocidal dictatorship in Uganda, where he saw 300,000 of his countrymen murdered, where he saw what lawlessness would do if it was allowed to break through the system of constitutional justice. He fled, like so many others.
People love Kash because he wants to tear the FBI apart. Get rid of all the alphabet people, man.
They waited in line. They stood in line because the American dream was worth standing in line for.
Yeah, he knows the way.
That dream is woven into the fabric of this nation, and our
What is
immigration
this guy?
policy is
What is
the
this?
greatest
What?
policy in the
What
world.
is this?
And now that we have Donald J. Trump and J.D. Vance, it will become the greatest policy
What is this
in the
little
world
dance
again.
he was doing?
But dreams and hopes aren't enough, my friends.
He's just cold.
We got to get to work. And we got to accept the realities that too many of you know from your communities. President Trump launched in his first term priorities of national security, law enforcement, economy, and global diplomacy. But now we have to retread some of that. And I'd just like to go over a few of the things that our community has been living under these last few years. In the last calendar year alone, we had 100,000 drug overdoses.
That's
in the last calendar year alone,
kind of a
we had
big
over
number.
100,000 rapes.
What
In the last calendar year alone, we had 17,000 homicides. That is unacceptable in 2025 in the United States of America. That is why we need constitutional law and order. When I read the statistic that for the age group of 18 to 45, the #1 cause of death is CCP fentanyl.
Jesus
we are
Christ.
not prioritized to go after the threats that face this country and most of all, that face our future generations. But thank God we will be starting right now. President Trump and J.D. Vance's leadership and administration will usher in the priorities that I cherished during my 16 years in government service. That we will always, always honor the men and women who wear the cloth of our nation and stand on that wall and tell you nothing's getting by them tonight.
Hiya.
And so to them, thank you.
Airdrop opium on China. Doesn't China have their own opium? Isn't that where it came from in the first
To our
place?
teachers and our frontline workers and our first responders, y'all choose to show up every single day for our children, for our communities, and we will now show up for you. Thank you for keeping us safe.
British-owned Afghanistan.
To the men and women in law enforcement, and maybe I'm biased on this one. Our police officers, our sheriffs, our federal agents are some of the greatest warriors that God has ever created. And we will put them first because they have our backs, and now we will have your backs.
He's referencing the Opium War, where the British Empire tried to topple China with opium. Oh, okay.
I am standing here because of the American dream. I am not standing here because of the color of my skin. I'm standing here because I earned my right on this stage, and you earned your right to be here with me.
Get rid of DEI, baby.
And I promise you this, with every fiber of my being, that our law enforcement, that our teachers, that our first responders, that our veterans, that our men and women in uniform who dare to serve this country and put themselves below the rest of our needs will be reprioritized to the top of the heap because they are standing on that wall, and we will not let that light go dark on them. Whether I was a national security prosecutor, a public defender, President Trump's deputy director of national intelligence, his chief of staff at the Department of Defense, or so many other roles that I was humbled and privileged to serve when I swore an oath to that Constitution, which I hope to do so again one day soon. You have my word that you have ushered in a dynasty of change. You have ushered in a dynasty that will allow our children to live this American dream. My American dream. I am living the world's American dream. I am the son of lawful immigrants. We worked our tails off just like you all do, and I'm going to make you a deal. I promise you I will never quit on your children. I will never quit on their children, because this American dream does not belong to me. It does not belong to them. This American dream belongs to the world.
Well, I don't know how you could say American dream belongs to the world.
So in closing, I just
okay.
want to tell you this. It's pretty cool to be speaking in Capital One Arena right before the boss.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That one doesn't really hit home too hard, Mr. Kirsche Patel.
You've inspired me beyond words. Your love, your devotion, your commitment to our country, everywhere I go,
The American
shows
dream should
us
belong to
that we are
America,
not
not
only
the world.
the beacon of hope, but we are the land of constitutional justice. We are the land under Donald J. Trump and J.D. Vance where we are going to end the two-tier system of justice. We are going to remove the weaponization of the intelligence community for political purposes. And we are going to put the men and women of America first.
Sounds like you didn't get Sam Hyde's memo about the American dream. True.
So listen.
What did that guy say?
There's just one thing left to do. We all got work to do. We've got the greatest president and the greatest vice president in the history of the world. And so I just need you all to do a little bit more. Every time you see a law enforcement officer, every time you see a veteran, every time you see a teacher, shake their hand. Give them a little bit of your time, because they're giving us all of our time. And don't forget to enjoy the ride, ladies and gentlemen. God bless America. God bless these United States of America. God bless every one of you. I'm living the American dream. My name is Kirsche Patel, and I ain't going anywhere. Let's go to work.
Let's go to work, buddy. Thank you, Glowies. I don't know why he had to say I'm not going anywhere. I don't know. The end of that got a little weird. that got weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Dan Scavino.
Scavino! No! Why do they do this? Why are they like this? Metallica jump scare. I'm sick of them. They really like Sandman today? I fucking guess so, man. Kirsche on point. Look, I'm trying. I was slow a couple of times, but I'm trying. I don't want to get YouTube taken down again. Gotta keep the streamers on their toes, true. No! You bitch!
Hello, Patriots. How's everybody doing this evening?
Hello, not bald guy!
We're back!
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
USA! USA! USA!
USA! USA! USA! USA!
The 45th and the 47th President of the United States of America will be here shortly.
He's eating his McDonald's and Diet Coke.
He'll be in a little while. He'll be here. They asked me to come out and say a few words and say hello to you great American patriots that came from all over the country. Thank you for being here today.
Thank you.
One thing I just noticed when we were leaving the Capitol after the swearing in that really hit me hard after the journey we have been on over the last 9 years, especially over the last 4 years. It really hit me when they took the presidential seal right here and put it on front of the podium for when the president gets here. President Trump often says to us on Team Trump over the years, "You're so lucky that I took you on this journey." In the good times and the bad times, no matter what would be happening, we'd be sitting on Trump Force One, Air Force One, in the Oval Office, at Mar-a-Lago, no matter where it may be. Good times, bad times. You are so lucky I took you on this journey. And you know what, Mr. President? You are damn right. You took all of us on this journey.
I need a journey.
There's been a lot of stops along the way from 2016 when we started back in 2015 with a small campaign team flying around the country, doing rallies, small team, 6, 7, maybe 8 people. Then it continued to grow. Before you knew it, the GOP nomination was going to Donald J. Trump in Cleveland in 2016. Fast forward, he became the 45th president of the United States of America. He had a great 4-year term, and you know what's been great? The last 4 years have not been great in many senses, but he's now going to be, he's back in office right now, and I'm just absolutely so pumped up for what this president is going to do. He
so like you woke up in not Joe Biden's America, true and real?
The guy cares. He has a fighting spirit, as you saw in Butler, Pennsylvania, with the assassination attempt that came a few months ago. You could say that again.
What did they say? I didn't hear them.
Fight, fight, fight. It's a moment that I will never forget, being there and in the hospital with him. I want to just give you a behind-the-scenes moment with the president and the heart that he has.
A little golf cart.
We were in the hospital with he had blood coming down his ear. He wanted to know how his staff was. Myself and Susie were with him, and Stephen Chung and Walt, and even the Secret Service. How are you guys doing? The guy just got shot in the damn head, and he's worried about us. Are you guys okay? He's on the phone with his family. Showed him a picture, the iconic photo of his fist raised in the air. Told him it was from Doug Mills from the New York Times, a great photographer. He looked at the picture, he's staring at the picture, one of the most historical photos of all time. There'll never be anything like it. He said, call Doug and see if he's doing okay. That's the attitude he had in that hospital.
Who the fuck is Doug?
Our president has been resilient through a lot. A lot. And I don't need to get into all of it because you're all familiar with it, and I'm convinced much of it that went on over the last 4 years is why he won the election in an electoral landslide. In Butler, Pennsylvania, when he got up and he raised that fist and he shouted, "Fight." He will do that for every one of you, for the United States of America. He will always put America first, without question. He loves what he does. He's got a great administration and a great team behind him. What a journey. McDonald's? Drive-through window. Garbage trucks showing up at a rally, and him on the plane putting on his orange vest. Sir, are you going to take that off? I'm going to the rally in my orange vest. The guy is 1 in a trillion. There will never be anybody like this man again.
True.
Enjoy this moment. Enjoy this movement. And together, we will continue to fight, 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 put America first, and make America great again. God bless everybody here. We love you. Thank you.
Where the hell's the garbage truck? There was Trump was in a garbage truck. Yeah, I love that song. I hate you, DMCA. He said the thing. Yeah. You don't want to lose your love tonight. I know, it's such a good song. It's such a good song. I like the there's a, I don't know why it's called Pop Goes Punk, because that's not a pop song, but it was a cover of it by a punk band that was also pretty good. I don't want to lose your VoD. True. Every time you hear that song, you think of the Ed, and Eddie GIF. I don't know what GIF that is. Bald man. It's the Hitman. Help. Does that say Booty Hunter? It does say Booty Hunter. Ed sings the song because the vocalist sounds so much like the VA. Aha! Ed singing I Don't Want to Lose Your Love is peak? I don't think I've heard that. I don't think I've heard that. Nobody talks about the baldness epidemic. Are they still playing music? Yes. Need to see that. It's truly peak. I guess they don't have any other speakers lined up, so I don't know. Maybe Trump has finished his luncheon. You'll find the meme and link it. Just another showed up. Just what are these subtitles? You can open a YouTube tab to hear the song. It's a great song. Cats are getting rowdy. Yeah, it's time to feed the beasts, as it were. Trump is currently pummeling Klobuchar. Why? Oh, someone's crawling around on the stage there. Meow. 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 Can you imagine Joe or Harris making this many speeches in a day? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not, man. Feed time! They're feeding. They're feeding. This fucking image on the right. It looks like a fucking sports ball event, not an inauguration. Holy shit, is Trump gonna wrestle for the title or something? I know, right? Feeding on the Kier feet? No, they're eating real food right now. They're letting the song play out too. Unlucky. I can't have it unmuted. Activate, cat. Come on, Trump, sign some fucking orders. That's what I want to see. But I guess he's going to be going to this arena, and he's going to be talking at the arena, and then maybe after that he signs stuff? Maybe? Why did you sign those two things earlier? Was there a reason for early signing? The early signing stuff were cabinet appointments, and then the only thing that wasn't a cabinet appointment was that on inauguration days, flags will always be at full mast. There's a signing table on the stage. You get $1,000 on Polymarket that says he's making more than 80 executive orders. Let's go. There's a chair and desk ready at the arena. Well, if he signs at the arena, that'll be even better. Anya. First Act Biden's CBP 1 app has been deleted. I mean, yeah, that was already deleted. Anya. Signing tables on the left side of the stage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Somebody else, they give it a €6 WWE Trump versus Biden round 2. That is not mud wrestling I want to watch. Show me the statistical, no more of these limp dick lawyers. Probably addressed this, but did I see Biden preemptively pardon Fauci? I did. I retweeted it. It was like the first thing I saw when I woke up. You hear meowing? It is cat feeding time. What is he expected to executive order today? I'm not sure what he's executive ordering. We'll have to find out. That's why I'm excited. That's why I want to see the signing. It's also chat feeding time. I have so many thank yous to catch up on. I have so many fucking thank yous. I guess I can try to do some of them now while this is just kind of chilling. I don't know exactly how long this is going to be. Let me see here. If I do this, right, and then I do this, there we go. Look at me go. You're gonna see my tabs from the inauguration, because I've had the video nicely clipped. And still better than the Fox News channel. I'm the superior Fox News. Superior Fox News. Alright, let's see here. Pro streamer mode engaged. Tabs leaked. Yeah, it's okay. It's a different browser. That's a different browser, man. We got somebody else. Thank you again. Thank you again for the 619. Pickle VT. Thank you for the 17-month resub, milady. Gunblazer01. Thank you for the 2 months of Proom, my dude. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 100 biddies. Mom overheard you listening while you're working from home. She thinks you laugh just like Kamala. Your mom is deaf! I don't laugh like the wicked witch. She crazy. Not an FBI, thank you for the 310. You think Destiny is going bald while watching this? You can't wait to see CNN lose their mind. Apparently he's being sued by someone for, like, revenge porn or something. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm focused on fucking America right now. Kane Pendragon, thank you for the 2. I've been playing Goodbye Joe by Tom McDonald all day. Well, at least it's not that weird song by Tom McDonald we had to suffer through the other day. Foxy has a cute laugh. Yeah, cute laugh. Adam, thank you for the 20. If Musk can actually get us to Mars, him and Trump's names will be remembered for thousands of years. We're fortunate enough to be alive to see such historic times. Yeah, if we can get there, that'd be fucking crazy, man. And Pakistani National, thank you for the 345. Quit edging. I will stretch all I want, you bitch. There's only one reaction to anything Destiny's doing or has done. Just laugh. James Bella, thank you for the 10. You saw Fetterman. I remember reading that. You guys said that did happen. Thank you for the 10. Sakuma-san, thank you for that thick 55. Just came in, slapped his schmeat on the table, didn't say anything, turned around and walked out. Thank you. Thank you, Sakuma-san. Avion Zero, thank you for the 5. Joined the Navy. Trump was president leaving the Navy, and Trump's the president. Hello, Time Circle. I hate time. I hate the passage of time. Make it stop. Hideki, thank you for the 5. Jeremy from Cobra Cast said he's the one who struck me. That don't make no goddamn sense. Tell him to have YouTube stop, man. Stop taking me down. Hell, thank you for the 5. Need Foxy to sing us a song every time she has to mute music? Ain't no way. I can't. I'm not a sing-a lady. I'm not a single lady, man. Miku Hantu, thank you for the 2. Breaking, Harris to return to LA to help with fire. That's gotta be funny, right? Because, like, what the fuck is she gonna do? He's getting sued. It's the girl that's suing him. Yeah, I wasn't opening it because I'm focused on this stuff right now. There's too much going on, man. I'm gonna get overstimulated. Not an FBI, thank you for the 124. Can't wait for the Re-Woman 2.0. I haven't heard of any Re-Women, so hopefully we get one. Brian Doig, thank you for the 9.99. First time catching you live. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Glad you wanted to hang out, man. Halo 5678, thank you for the 2. Watch as the Wanna-lutionary stand around. True. They're about to get beaten. What about the girl in her car crying? Why? Oh my god. Zan Krigore, thank you for the 7-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. Snubbert13, Schnub, thank you for the 20. Why is Michael Jackson sitting next to Trump? Ayo, look. She's a very fashionable lady. Unknown Shadow 11, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Miku Huntu, thank you for the 2. They have taste testers there, right? Oh, Mao. I'm sure they do, right? You can't just give the president food without taste testing it, right? Dova Phil, thank you for pruning. Thank you for the prune. I like Spikeman, thank you for the 13-month member. Let's friggin' go. Nebraska mentioned. Yeah, how often does that happen? How often does Nebraska get mentioned ever, dude? McCock, thank you for the 5. Will I be on D-Day Cobra stream today? The 199 missed the Fox Zoo, and Savvy is on right now, too. I was thinking about going on for the election stream, because they invited me. They're very, very sweet to invite me. But I don't know, I was like, I like doing event stuff, like, by myself a little bit. Like, it's fun to do with other people, but I also like doing it alone, because it's like, I get to control how much yapping there is. I get to pay attention to what's going on. Gotta be awkward when everything you eat has a bite taken out of it. Mao will save them. Foxy doesn't do threesomes with chat. What the heck? Mitikozuki, thank you for the 13-month member. There goes my presidential Oshi. True and real. Abra fucking Cadabra, thank you for the 20. Still waiting for the announcer to call us the honorable chatters. I'd lose my mind. There's a guy down there with a fucking Kirsche flag. Don't tread on Kirsche. I don't know if he's been on camera anywhere in like the rally feeds. Hopefully, if he has, we'll get a picture of it. Oh, what a twist! Thank you for the 3. Do you think it was better for Trump to wait 4 years out of office to solidify his takeover, or would you rather have had 8 years uninterrupted? Also, Snoop is not forgiven by MAGA. Well, I mean, he shouldn't be. He said some really fucking weird shit. Let's be real. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure, right? Because I think the 4 years that we had to suffer through with fucking Biden kind of made him realize as well that, like, some of the things that he did where he, like, allowed people to stay in his administration was a bad idea. So if he had had, like, 8 straight years, he might not have realized, I need to trim this fat a lot more than I thought I did. So I think it was maybe a good idea for him to realize just how much people are willing to lie to him, how much people are willing to try and stop him just, like, from being the president, even if he's already in the position, right? Couldn't find any cameras, but you took some pictures that are on the Discord. Thank you, Brave SJ. Thank you, Brave SJ. Punished Snack, thank you for the 7-month resub. You want the nuggies on your platter. Presidential nuggies. Adrian Cunningham, thank you for the 10. Robert Fulton, he invented submarines and is holding a steamboat. Well, thank you for the knowledges. I saw the statue holding a boat. Someone said he was holding a woodworking tool, and I was like, oh, okay. But thank you for the correction. He was holding a boat. I'm not blind. Hero 94, thank you for the 2-month member. We'll make America great again, dude. This is Todd, thank you for the 3-month resub. Gulf of America W, true and real. Prep Cook Demon, thank you for the 2. Executive Order, Kirsche statue in the gardens. No, Kirsche statue. Miku Hantu, thank you again for the 2. I remember reading that earlier. Dark Resurrect, thank you for the 5. The El Paso border has guards with riot shields standing in line, and the crossing has been shut down. It took Trump minutes to do what Biden wouldn't. I'm really happy that he's doing, like, the mass deportations and everything, but he definitely also needs to remove benefits, right? Like, people will stop coming here on their own if they're not going to get free education, free housing, driver's licenses. If they're not going to get all of this free shit from coming here, that will come, like, stymie a lot of the people just flowing through. So I think aside from deportations, that also needs to be done, taking away the incentives. VW Joka, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kirsche for press secretary. I would not fit in well in a political position. Mercenary 21, thank you for the 5. The military doesn't care about pardons. If they drag you before a military tribunal, you're cooked. Be ready for full disclosure of everything. That'll be interesting if they decide to go that route, for sure. Jan Koiniku, thank you for the 500 biddies. Kirsche's cover is better than any professional media outlet. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Sparks 1911, thank you for the 20 months of Proom. Pen us, Trump Daddy. Yeah, give us the nice Sharpie. Flipside Fanatica, thank you for the 20. El Paso Peep here. There's some fun stuff happening at the border already. Lots of awkward conversations and salt being had. Thanks for the stream, Kirsche. No better place to watch. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Go to Prism, thank you for the 100 biddies. A Foxu for Senate 2026. I would not be a good politician, chat. Trapper Scout, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thanks to the Lord for the days we behold. Thanks for the unsullied flag we unfold. Thanks that to us and in our time was told the story of Washington and Lincoln. Well, thank you. The Last Roman, thank you for those 10 friggin' gift subs earlier. Thank you, my guy. Big Schmeat schmuggling, dude. Madness123, thank you for the Proom. Chrono Link 91, thank you for the 3-month resub. Morning and afternoon is enough to cure a lot of illnesses. Never tired of winning. True. Shy Toilet Clogger. You must struggle at hotels. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Is that video gonna be the new dude screaming no in 2016? Oh no, man. Last Roman, thank you for the 25. The White House page will change to initiate Project 2025 activation code Ronald McDonald. Please do not activate, clown. Mars Syndrome, thank you for the $1. You regret not watching the election coverage at the time. You weren't sure how it was going to play out, so you just blocked all election stuff out of your mind to avoid the risk of being thoroughly blackpilled. Just glad you're here today. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm glad you're here today, too. I can't wait to watch more fucking government shit, dude. I cannot wait. This is gonna be a crazy fucking year. Bariteki, thank you for the 3096. Much love, Kirsche. Gotta go to bed. God bless from Australia. I hope you have a good friggin' sleep, my guy. You wake up and we have 1 million executive orders to talk about. Porch, thank you for the 5. Donald Trump executive order signing ASMR featuring Yapping Fox. I can't stand the sound of the Sharpie on the paper, man. It makes my hair stand up on end. A Moomy playing games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're waiting for executive order signing to begin. Mr. Michael XX, thank you for the 5. A little executive order donation for the Foxu. Thank you. Thank you. Trapper Scout, thank you for the 5. Down through the ages, an anthem shall go, bearing the honors we gladly bestow, until every nation and language shall know. True and real. Today is such a glorious day. Yeah, 45.47, baby. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. At this point, the Foxu should not trust any music played by a Trump event. Unfortunately true, but it feels so fucking hype, man. I hate having to mute it, because it's like, you know, the music is part of the hype, and you feel so excited. But YouTube cocks you! YouTube says, no, you will not be excited for a historical event. Fuck you! I hate YouTube. Split Second Magician, thank you for the 5. Surprised you don't use Streamlabs or StreamYard. Streamlabs had like a big debacle where they were basically just like copy-paste stealing from OBS. So I use OBS. I basically stopped using Streamlabs at that point and started using OBS. OBS is a lot more difficult for someone with such a small brain like myself. Streamlabs was a lot easier to use, so OBS took a bit of getting used to. StreamYards, I don't think would be very useful for me, specifically, because I wouldn't be able to, like, flip a lot of the stuff that I do on the fly. But I like StreamYards for how simplistic it is when I'm on other people's podcasts. I think it's nice. Part 1 of today's stream is back up on YouTube, no restrictions so far. So they cucked me for no fucking reason? And they're just like, oh, hold on, we're gonna cuck you and we're gonna take away all your viewers. And I'll just, oops, our bad. Here's your little video back, you piece of shit. Fuck you. I hate them. StreamYards cost money to stream in 1080p. Oh yeah, OBS is free, baby. It's free. Madge. Wish Kirsche would put merch on Streamlabs? Absolutely not, but I am figuring out how to do merch with my Mythic guy now, since he actually knows what the fuck he's doing. So hopefully we will get that up and running soon, TM. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it before my Gamer Subs drop in March, but I definitely am very excited to reveal my Gamer Subs merch. Super fucking excited. It's hard for me to keep my fucking mouth shut because it all looks amazing. I got my prototype box in from them recently. I am so happy. I am so happy. Mythic Man is a miracle worker. Love my Mythic Man. Love my manager son. He's great. Salty Steve, thank you for the 310. Even the Cry and Scream lady from 2016 got replaced by an illegal. Holy shit, that's true. Slothy, thank you for the 5. Yes, there will be live executive orders at the Capital One Arena. Yeah, we're waiting on that. We're waiting. I'm looking over every so often to see if anything happens. QB, thank you for the 5. No more taxes on Supas and reduce YouTube Kun's cut. Make Supas great again. Yeah, we're gonna have to make like a content creator lobby for that. That should absolutely be something that every content creator would want to do. I don't know who I would like write a letter to. I don't know who I would contact. So it's like getting together with content creators who have done stuff in government before or have been in contact with like political people before. I think that would be a great idea. A lobby for them to add on like the content creator industry into hospitality and restaurant industry to have no taxes on tips. We should get that, man. No taxes on tips. Both like the majority of our income, if you're a like medium-sized creator, comes from tips directly from your audience. So that would be a huge lifesaver to small and medium-sized creators. It would be amazing to have. Maybe Brandon Herrera could help there. Maybe he like ran for governor or something, right? Like he should know. Maybe Asman was in the IRS. Knows Elon Musk. Clearly they can work something out. Lord Denali, and thank you for the 2. Congratulations! Yeah, big congrats. Meaty Man, thank you for the 4-month member. Thank you. Nelson Rivera, thank you for the 5. Let's get these trebuchets ready. No more catch and release. Time for catch and yeet. Freaking YouTube not allowing me to send this. Yeah, YouTube cracks down on what you can say pretty occasionally. Going through the Stream Elements link for tips, I think it's a little bit better for what you're allowed to type. Herrera's a cool dude, so I've heard. Be huge for DoorDashers. Do I think Mark Hamill has gone to nuclear levels of meltdown yet? He's probably already drunk today. Cross, thank you for the 5. Inauguration over. Let's all go to Subway for lunch. How dare you? The inauguration lunch is from McDonald's and McDonald's only. Hobby Cliv, thank you for the 5. Fun fact for your Poli people. Trump is the first impeached president to win. Second non-consecutive. Vance's wife is the first Indian and Hindu second lady. Got a lot of historical moments. Help. Bloomy22, thank you for the 2. Don't worry, Foxu. YouTube hates you too. It's a loop. I hate YouTube. Blue Sky, thank you for the 2-month member. The curse Biden placed on the Foxu is lifting as he loses power. True. Help. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, I hiccuped again with water in my throat. That did not feel good. That did not feel good. Motherfucker. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the 2. Even her stomach is healing. We're so fucking back. If I could be a little less in pain and a little less vomity for my trip coming up here, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful. Uncle Stone, thank you for the 5. You've been voting since 2004, but none of them mattered as much as this one. We did it, people! We're fucking in it, baby. Adam, thank you for the 3-month member. There's already phone numbers to call if you see immigration police in your neighborhood. California Rapid Response Network. Doing it for free. I don't even need the promise of money. I'll do it for free, baby. Quiet Rioter, thank you for the 5. Good stream, Kirsche. Thank you. Thank you, Quiet Rioter. Mr. Rage, thank you for the 10. You still have 2 strikes on your channel for saying what Trump said about the 2020 election. That said, you're considering making an account on a different platform. Do you recommend Kick or Odyssey? Kick has been pretty great so far. I think the worst part about Kick is having to remember to turn off the, like, creator incentive program once you get accepted into it. Because instead of a toggle on, it's a toggle off. And if it's on and you're multicasting, you get in trouble. because it's supposed to be for like when you're only streaming on that program, you know? So I think that's the only downside I can think of Kick at the moment. I haven't been on Odyssey before, so I can't really speak truthfully on it because I don't know anything. Guetta said, "You're into typing games? Needy Streamer Overload just released a typing game." Shit. Kick staff keeps changing her categories and tags against her consent. I don't know why the Kick staff keeps doing that. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Like, they even changed my category to, like, Azure Lane the other day. Well, I just had the game up in the background while I was talking. Like, I wasn't even playing it. And staff changed my category. I don't know if there's Kick staff in here right now, but, like, stop non-consensually changing my category, you weirdos. Like, why are you doing that? Odyssey was recently forced to remove YouTube autosync, so it's kind of a ghost town in there now? Okay. You sure it's staff and not an AI thing? My mods have pointed out that there's been like a Kick staff person in my stream, like, changing it in the logs. Are the Kick staff here with us now, Foxu? I don't know. Miku Hantu, thank you for the 2. Breaking migrants crying over the closure of CBP1 app. Don't care, get them out! Crying will not convince me to burn our constitution. Chlorojets, thank you for the 200 biddies. You're glad to be able to watch this with our Fox woman? Hell yeah. Weeboo! Thank you for the 497. Trump just talked more than Biden did in 4 years, and you can understand what he's yapping about. True. We have a coherent president for once, thank God. The Kick staff are in the walls. Deether Laneza, thank you for the 499. Your favorite meme was Baron thinking about Minecraft when he stood next to his father when Donald won in 2016. I wish I could go home and play Minecraft. Fuzzy Code Kevin, thank you for the proom, my guy. Thank you for prooming. Tony the Mighty, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Saul Fieldman, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. How much for a wall around California? Well, we won't need a wall if we trigger the fault line, let's be honest. Godson, thank you for the 5. Anyone else think that woman in the bottom corner looks like Kung Lao? I don't know who Kung Lao is, so I can't say. Mr. J, thank you for the 2. We have the best God Emperors, don't we? Truly. Dantran13, thank you for the 500 biddies. Zatsu Dawn. Oh god, there's so many puns with his fucking name. It's the Rat Evil Eddie changing the categories. I don't know who that is. Lone Wolf, thank you for the member today, my guy. Thank you. Nefarious Friday the 13th, thank you for the 20-month resub. Thank you. Anamina Mama Miss Gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Drama Doggo. Him and his wife, very nice, very sweet, thank you. Magdalenus Rex, thank you for the 2. Should aim to be press secretary for Vance in 2028. I would do a very bad job. I do a bad job. Evil Eddie is the owner of Kick. Oh, okay. All right. I'm bad with names. You know that, man. Did I vote for Trump back in 2016 as well? Absolutely. I bought a Trump sweatshirt back in 2016 and a Trump tank top to work out in. Because if you're gonna get gains, you might as well have Trump on your chest, right? Behemoth Rex, thank you for the 3 months of proom. Thank you for prooming. Silver Dogs, thank you for the 2. Melania's hat looks like the Pizza Hut logo. Fuck, I hate that you're right. I'm glad I didn't read that earlier because that's all I would have fucking thought about while looking at her hat. Total Turtle 187, thank you for the 100 biddies. The tassels on the uniform earlier were to signify them being a part of the JCOS or flag officer's immediate staff. Okay, alright. Mars Syndrome, thank you for the 100 biddies. A Blue Sky suicide watch underway after all of this grand level baseness. They're probably too busy watching, all of their illegal material. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 2. Trump does not negotiate with terrorists. The Chinese predators can't get our God Emperor. Trump pizza. That Reeve guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Clearly, you have to test if the inverse works. Find 110% flamboyantly fruity candy ass and see if he turns straight if you find him attractive. I'd probably just turn him like mega gay, right? Like he would just immediately become even more gay. Tards on Twitter saying that Elon Musk did a Nazi salute and they're trying to abuse community notes. Oh yeah. Oh, we all saw that coming when that happened, man. We immediately were just like, yeah, people are gonna start freaking out about this. We're gonna see this posted ad nauseum for the next 4 years, man. Helmet Boy R, thank you for the 10-month resub. Shaking back and forth with anticipation. I know, and I didn't vomit. Burned Birdson, thank you for the 206. The chopper is taking Joe to Mexico. I think he'd be very lost. You saw someone say Elon was trying to dab, but forgot how to do it halfway through. I don't think he looked like he was trying to dab at all. Spartan117QZ, thank you for the 14-month resub, my guy, thank you. Trust Fireball, thank you for the 5. America's future looks great. I can't wait to move there and out of the shithole known as Germany. Right now, wearing the MAGA hat your American boyfriend got you to 4 more years of Trump. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's going to be a great 4 fucking years. Uncle Hall, thank you for the $4.99. Can confirm it's heinously cold out here. Did tell a few of the protesters out here to sub to Kirsche. I have a feeling the protesters wouldn't want to sub here, but maybe some of the people who went there to support Trump, you know? Really hoping we see some treason charges. Oh, it's going to be an interesting one. Gabriel Campos, thank you for the $1.99. Don't worry, Kirsche. Trump just made gays illegal. What do you mean by this? Kid Fox, thank you for the 2. Don't let Pippa know you're cheating on her. What? No. Daryl Knees, thank you for the $1.99. Gen X in the house. The Kinky Cow God, thank you for the 100 biddies. All you can hear is the screaming and cries of the liberals. Also, you'd give Kirsche a shot to turn you gay, but I bet she can't. What the fuck? What? I don't actually turn people gay. It's just unlucky. Ryan Davis, thank you for the 10. I saw your dear Ela. Oh, I already read this. Thank you again, Ryan Davis. I read that earlier. I'll probably accidentally start reading some ones that I've already read earlier because I haven't been marking them off, man. Jen Trash, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you for your content. Thank you for being here, my guy. Content don't exist without you babies consuming it. Thank you. Dark Lelouch G, thank you for the 5. Anyone else just waiting for it to explode mid-air TV drama finale style? That would have been really depressing if it did. I'm glad there were no actual threats to anyone's security during the inauguration. Oh, something changed? Something changed? We're changing? Are they talking?
Our new President and First Lady, our Vice President, and Mrs. Vance. The official photographs taken at the swearing-in ceremony. And so it is such an honor to be able to have those presented to you. I hope you will display them with pride, with honor.
The fucking Pizza Hut logo, no.
That I know you will carry with you.
Oh my god, they already printed and framed the pictures. That was fast as fuck.
May God bless you all.
God damn. How the heck does Twitch work? You think it's old people proof? It is.
Thank you,
Hello,
Senator Fisher.
Ball.
Now on behalf of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, I'd like to present the President and Mrs. Trump and the Vice President and Mrs. Vance with these crystal Lennox
vases. What the fuck was that?
For the 10th consecutive inauguration, Lennox has provided the official inaugural gift. The hand-cut etched vases
Honey Pop jump
display
scare.
the White House
What
for the
fuck?
President and the U.S. Capitol for the Vice President, because I know that he is going to enjoy.
I don't know why there was a Honey Pop jump scare. That actually scared the shit out of me.
Thune and Schumer know, the President of the United States Senate, and there's no better job than that. These gifts symbolize our equal branches of government.
Fuck, someone playing porn games. I'm not. I'm literally not.
There they are. I will now invite Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson of Louisiana, to give the toast to the Vice President.
Oh, it's toasty time.
Thank you so much. It is my great honor to offer a toast to our new Vice President, Mr. J.D. Vance. J.D., you wrote something very poignant in your memoir. Actually, many things very poignant, but let me quote you here. What separates the successful from the unsuccessful are the expectations they had for their own lives. That's really meaningful. That expectation is a powerful thing. We remember the people in our lives who provided that to us. We all need that. Everybody needs hope and encouragement. They need a greater expectation. We need people in our lives who will make us look farther and reach higher. JD's written a lot about the people in his life that have done that. He's written about, we know the great story of your grandparents and what they did in your life. He's written about his professors and mentors that he met in law school. He speaks a lot about his gracious, beautiful wife, our new second lady, Usha. Is a great inspiration as well. And JD, you yourself have been inspiring people. Your story really has. It's one of the reasons that I believe God has raised your platform as he has, because you've been so faithful to tell that story and to inspire so many others. And so our hope
you're
and our
so
prayer
smart.
is, as
You assume I got the
continue to
jump
do
scare
this,
from
that
Honey Pop because I checked Steam
as you
yesterday
go
after
to
someone in
help us
chat said it was on
execute
sale
the
for
America
free.
First agenda,
I did
that
not
you
close
also do
Steam.
what you've been
You
doing
are
so
correct.
well
We solved the mystery.
and that is providing a model for what is possible in America. What a great story. What an inspiring story you've had, and it's just getting started. I pray specifically that you inspire a lot of the young men in America. Some of them feel hopeless and stagnant sometimes. And you're a great example to all of them and to all of us. That if you work hard and you play by the rules and you do the right thing, you can make a better life.
It's free. It was
You're
free
now the Vice
yesterday. I don't
President
know
of
if
the
it still
United
is.
States, my friend. So everyone, will you please join me in raising a glass to our own mentors, the people who inspired all of us, to the possibilities of our own future, to these great new horizons. What a perfect choice this was for the painting, the artwork today. And to the great example of our new Vice President, Mr. J.D. Vance.
Our nude vice president. Listen to all those little clinkies. You think anyone's broken a glass during one of these?
Thank you, Speaker Johnson and Vice President Vance. I will now invite my senator next door in the state of South Dakota, Senate Majority Leader John Thune, to give the toast for the president.
The Boing Man.
Well, Mr. President, Madam First Lady, congratulations. It is an honor for all of us to be able to be here today with you on this historic day.
People have been giving head pets. I turned off all of my alerts.
Mr. President, one of the
I turned off all of them.
most important influences in my life when I was getting started in politics was Ronald Reagan. His philosophy of limited government, his belief in peace through strength, the strength of his convictions, were all things that appealed to me. But I was also drawn
When did Jim
by
raid into me
his
on YouTube? Wait, did
optimism
he? Did
and
he
by
raid
his
into me?
belief in America. And Mr. President, those are qualities that I see in
I'm
you.
gonna feel really fucking bad
One
if
of
he
the
raided
things
and
that
I
resonated
didn't
throughout your
notice.
campaign
Oh no.
was the unshakable belief in our country and in her citizens.
You did not see him raid? You were
You
watching?
remind us of
Okay.
everything that's possible.
Okay. I was gonna say, usually my mods tell me when there's a
I'm looking
YouTube
forward
raid
to
because
working
it's
with you
very hard to see.
over the next 4 years to build up our great country. It says in the scriptures that if you ask for wisdom, it will be given to you and given to you generously.
Kirsche hates
So
Jim. No, I don't.
I pray, and our prayer is that God will richly bless you in the years ahead and grant you not only strength, but wisdom. And ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to join me in raising a glass to the President of the United States, President Donald Trump. Hear, hear.
Clinky.
You came from the gym stream, so it was just people migrating
This
over.
has
Oh,
been
okay.
a long day.
Nice little
with many other
migration.
things ahead for so many of you. But I want to thank you for attending the 60th inaugural ceremonies. And as we close, we ask that you pick up a gift. All of our guests are going to get a set of commemorative glasses in embossed leather featuring the Great Seal of the United States, which Senator Fisher and I selected together, and maybe Senator McConnell added some bourbon from Kentucky. Just saying. It is now my privilege to conclude this luncheon by asking Margaret Kibben, the chaplain for the House of Representatives, to deliver the benediction. Thank you.
I wonder if there's anyone who has like commemorative stuff from
we love this
every
Eagle
inauguration
podium.
that
It's
we've
pretty
had in
good,
the
Mr.
U.S.
President.
Ladies and
Like they've
gentlemen,
just been passed
please
down through
rise for the
generations.
benediction.
Would you pray with me? Holy and merciful God, having witnessed another successful moment in the experiment that you have entrusted into the hands of the American people, we pray your blessing on our 47th President of these United States, Donald J. Trump, and Vice President James D. Vance. Ensure that this mantle of singular responsibility that you have laid upon our President's shoulders remains secure in your will and safeguarded in your keeping. Uphold him as he preserves, protects, and defends the Constitution to the best of his abilities, relying on your divine help. God of power and might, grace and mercy, grant that your spirit of counsel has access to the President's heart to search it, to his mind to examine it, to his will to test it, that his faithfulness would bear witness to your truth. Surround him with angels and advisors who will serve as your agents to guide and guard him, caution and encourage him to remain upright and blameless in your sight. Buckle the belt of truth around his waist. Place the breastplate of righteousness over his heart. Fit his feet with readiness, that your gospel of wisdom and justice will shine forth throughout President Trump's administration. We offer this prayer to the one whose voice we follow, to guide all that we do and all that we hope for. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. Please remain at your seats as President Trump, Vice President Vance, the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, and the official party depart National Statuary Hall.
Look at the little cute gift bag. He's carrying the cute little gift bag for his wife. What a mental gin! Oh, she picked up another one. Mental gin maxing. $1 million swag bag. That's when I come in on Wiz. El Grabby gift bag. Sell it on eBay later. I mean, I think it'd be really cool to have the commemorative stuff from these kinds of things, but they're probably way above my pay grade to be able to afford, right? If anyone here even sells them. What are those awards? I want to know what those awards are. Do you see them between my ears? They're like little glass awards. What are those? Really enjoyed the white pill relationship conversation last night. There's hope for all the degenerates yet. We'll make it. Hell yeah. Wag you, chat. Even if you're a CCP plant, you fucking weirdo. Chinese spies in my chat. It's more likely than you think. Fucking caught. Trump website selling inaugural coffee mugs. I don't fucking care about no goddamn coffee mugs. I guess now it's just like nothing happening. Maybe the awards are being given out. I don't know. I mean, they're standing there. I don't know what's happening. Being chillin'. Beep. No red square, true. They are big yappin' indeed. Oh my god, it's already 4 o'clock. CCP is not CCCP. It's from Crowd Control Productions, the developers behind EVE Online. Please, I'm not a commie! Well, you made your name sound like you were a commie, Mr. Plant. Yes, EVE Online is better than that, though. It's just an autism simulator. That game's too hardcore for me, man. I couldn't play EVE. The awards are a gift to Trump and Vance. I want to know what they say. He's not a commie, just an EVE player, which is arguably worse. What the fuck? A great story, comrade. Please examine the wall. Alright, so I guess they're just leaving. So they're gonna be motorcading to the other place. I'm gonna make this in a little window again. I make this in a little window while he's leaving. Go back to doing some thank yous here until he gets to executive order signing at the arena. Age Zero, thank you for the 9-month resub, my guy. Another 4 years of Trump. Hopefully these years will be great. Also 9 months here. Enjoy your presidential placenta. Jacob, thank you for the 5. You like to think that the Secret Service agents are saying, finally, no more rotating duty for changing the president's soiled diaper. Do you think that was their duty? You'd think his wife would be the one to do that, right? Right? A double cheeseburger used to be $1. You hate this country? We used to be a real country! And a double cheeseburgers for $1! What happened to us? Does he know? Winston, they give the 2. AOC down to her last 2 liters of milk. What the fuck? Juan Wick, thank you for the 5. Trump, they must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. I'm him, I've been him, and I will continue to be him. 4 more years, baby. True. True and real. Not a friendly face. Thank you for the huge fucking hundy. Thank you again for the huge hundy. Thank you, thank you. Always gotta double thank the big Oilers, my guy. John in English, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Self-made woman, asterisk, thank you for the 2. Trump is a pimp. Yeah, mine. Help. Slothy, thank you for the 2. They're bespoke, most likely custom jobs. Yeah, but they're very shiny. Tet Dragoon, thank you for the $20 doodles. Tassels, gold, high ranks, or honor guard, or special ceremonial unit. Silver is a support role, or a lower rank than gold in a ceremonial unit. Red would be a combat role, or medical, and blue is normally an Air Force thing. Black would be mourning or funerals. I didn't realize they had so many different military tassels. I'm learning. Shiro Tora, thank you for the subby bubby. Thank you, thank you. Prince of Dew, thank you for the 5 cents. You and the chairman are my Oshis. I hope one day you collab and maybe cover the tactics of subversion together. Much love after your last day of work. Last day of work? Why? New job, hopefully. New job, hopefully. 4,000 hiccups before 2026, inshallah. Cat P Fetish, our favorite on the ground correspondent. Thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. Today is the day. Frank the Tank 30, thank you for the 100 biddies. Donald Trump on your stream, Kirsche, when? I don't know if I could pull an interview like that, man. I'd be out of my mind. Krat, thank you for the 5. Love your shirt. Matches my leather and stamped metal key fob. Happy America Day. That's a fancy key fob. Jim Farm, thank you again for that $1.99. Bigglesworth, thank you for the tier 2 4-month resub. Thank you. Professor John Wolfman, thank you for the 10. If Biden trips going up the stairs, you'll lose your shit. Thankfully, he managed to not trip the whole time. That was a great undertaking. JT 1698, thank you for the 2. Biden's probably the happiest that he gets to leave. I can only imagine. Grandpa has done... he's done ruining the country, and now he can eat his ice creams and nap in peace. A big 50-member dono? Oh. Hell, thank you for the 10. We are back. Thank you for the 10. Hell. And Miss, thank you for the gift sub to Nate the Late. Thank you. Ancient Slug Thrower, thank you for the 5. It's refreshing to see a VTuber who loves America. MAGA! Why wouldn't I fucking love America, dude? After I had too many mental health issues and I had to quit my real job, I was doing streaming to try and help my anxiety problems. And it just sort of became an actual thing. And I feel like, yeah, you could stream from anywhere in the world, but like, I don't know. I just feel like I was incredibly lucky. I was incredibly lucky to be in the kind of position that I was. And to have all of you delicious babies who enjoy spending all of your time here with me. And especially those of you who feel like I am worth spending your money on. Your hard-earned money dollary doodles from all these different currencies that sometimes I don't remember the names of. You're fucking wonderful. Almost impossible to find another non-leftist here on Twitch. It's, you know, it's very, very saturated with, left-leaning people, especially in VTubing. We're incredibly lucky. Very lucky. You ate my rice, my lolly father. Thank you for the 19-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Griffin2002, thank you for the 500 biddies. A dress uniform. A dress tassels. Awesome Wolverine, thank you for the 6 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. X8, thank you for the 200 biddies. They DMCA'd the mob guy because he's in witness protection. Can't be seen on TV. Jesus. His voice was angelic, man. Holy Affinity, thank you for the 4 months of prune. The dude's speech is epic. It was an epic speech. Nambona, thank you for the 13-month resub. We're gaming today. Saber Thrib, thank you for the 15-month resub. Audio guy must have been an H1B hire. Clearly he was. Ray Vineyard, thank you for the 21-month resub. It's not fun with the DMCA. True, it's not. Nostrum, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Thanks for pruning. Mars Syndrome, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kirsche for first virtual White House spokeswoman. Please don't put me in a political position. Petrol Paladin, no sniffer, thank you for the prune. Mothman Morgan, thank you for the 100 biddies. Everyone have a blessed day. True and real. True and real. Ash, thank you for the 9 gift subs. thank you for the 9 gifties, my guy. Mr. Kangaroo, 1983, thank you for the 1.5k dick biddies. Happy Trump Day, Kirsche, and all Americans everywhere. It's a golden day, after all. HK9410, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. Munya. Zeroth No, thank you for the 5 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Bow Sleep Time, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. Griffin2002, thank you for the 200 biddies. You're stoked? I'm stoked. We're stoked. We're all stoking, dude. Vingtor, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you, Vingtor. R. Sanchez, 11, thank you for the 100 biddies. R. Gulf, R. Canada, R. Greenland. I don't know how much I want Greenland, right? Because that seems like we'd be ponying up quite a bit of cash. Depends on how much we can extract, I guess. Trish Chan, thank you for the 100 biddies. Mexico, blown the fuck out. Yeah, fuck them. Cinder Sins, thank you for the 10 gifts of these. Thank you, Cinder Sins, for the 10. Thank you. Griffin2002, thank you for the 100 biddies. Gulf of America. Major Spike 9000, thank you for the 10 gift subs. So many schmeat schmugglers. I hope you guys can keep schmuggling your baloney across the border, even after all of our deportations. Zaddy Master, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Low Speed Boot, thank you for some schmeat schmuggling. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Mars Syndrome, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Jelly Belly 008, thank you for the 5. Melania's drip is unmatched. She's throwing me off, man. She genuinely looks like an assassin. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Trump, about to have you join the military. Naturally Negative, thank you for the 10. Happy inauguration. Martin Luther King Jr. would be proud. It was a great inauguration day. Video Gamer 25, thank you for the 225. We will go to the moon because it is hot, PH. I don't know what you mean by this. LOA Broncos, thank you for the $49.99. The big fitty. Happy inauguration day. Happy inauguration day to you, LOA Bronco. Oh, bucking horse. Geld und Cocaine, thank you for the $1.99. When does he announce the Steel Ball Run? I'm sorry, the what? 5 Hounds, thank you for the 5. There's laws against offshore drilling in the Gulf of Mexico. No such laws on the books for the Gulf of America. Shit! Interesting. I wonder if that works by just renaming it. PR, thank you for the 20. Vet Yupa Railroader here. Wow, big promises, but watching him shit-talk Biden right in front of him is oof. Hey, you're fun. You do good work, Kirsche. Not just a VTuber, a legit good reporter and comedian. Look, we can't go too far here, all right? I'm still a woman. You can't just call me a comedian, all right? Thank you, PR. R. Sanchez 11, thank you again for the 100 biddies. I'm scrolling. It got messed up here. Wilhelm writes, thank you for the 7 months of Prune. Thank you for the 7 months, guy. Knight of the Dungeon, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you, thank you. Based Soda, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Huge Schmeat! Massive! Daddy Clown 98, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Insane Linguist, thank you for the 203. You can tell who in that crowd just fell off the gravy train. You can. The seethe was very noticeable on some people. Reppy, thank you for the 175. The U.S. just keeps winning. We do. Good morning, Nimothy. You made it out of bed. I tried calling you earlier, but your phone said the person you're trying to reach doesn't have service. Stop living in the corn when we need to get in touch with you, Nimothy. Just don't live in the cornfields, idiot. Kid Fox, thank you for the 2. All hail, Sultan of Swing States and Vag Vanquisher. Can we go back to grab him by the pussy? I feel like that sounds better than the Vag Vanquisher. Unironically. Oh, something changed? Is something happening? Nothing happening. It's just a change in frame. I'll leave the wind on in the background, I suppose, just so we know when something happens. The Pussy Punisher. Jesus Christ. Brandon, thank you for the 5. You're cautiously optimistic, but the NSA, FBI, CIA already buy that data legally from data brokers. I hate data brokers, man. It's such a fucking pain in the ass. Roy HZ, thank you for the 240, my guy. Didn't even leave a message. Just slapped me with some schmeat. Thank you, guy. Thank you, thank you. Dusk Rider, thank you for the 8-month resub. What a great day to resub. It is a great day. It is a great day. Thank you. Clan, thank you for the 275. Elon silently seething. I don't think he was seething. He was super fucking stoked, man.
With you, looking now at pictures from inside the Capitol Visitor
Look, it's the
Center.
British!
This is what traditionally would be outside on the east front of the Capitol, but with a lot of today's inauguration-related activities brought inside, this is what's known as pass and review. This is where an incoming president makes a symbolic review of the troops of the U.S. military. Traditionally, this would be something
Kill them again.
kick off the parade, leaving the Capitol headed down toward the White House. So instead, this will be occurring at this point. President Donald Trump will come in and perform this ceremonial duty and then head on to the Capital One Arena, where again, there will be other events taking place this afternoon in lieu
Those
of
chin
that
straps that go below your
parade.
lip instead of your chin
So
always
this
weirded
pass
me
review,
out.
This is something that we traditionally see as part of our inauguration activities. It is consistent on the
Look
schedule.
at his staff.
It's not a really
He could cast so
intensive
many sick
inspection
spells with that
of the
bad boy.
military, but again, it is considered to be something symbolic and is a traditional sort of duty for the commander-in-chief or the official in charge of the military to give them a look over, since as president that also comes with that, the commander-in-chief duties and the person who is atop the United States military forces. So we are seeing all of that taking place here in the Congressional Visitor Center. And shortly, we do expect that we will see President Donald Trump coming into this space to participate in pass and review before he and Vice President J.D. Vance head on to the Capital One Arena. For the past more than an hour, they have been taking part in the traditional Inauguration Day luncheon, also on the Capitol complex. And you were looking at some images of that earlier. That event recently wrapped up, and so this is what's next here on our schedule. Let's listen in as it gets going.
Honor, go! Attention! Ceremonial at east!
Look at those giant tassels on flagpoles. Oh, she untied her twilly? It's time for casual? Look at them, their tassels. They're so big. I want to touch them. Twilly. I like Twilly's gloves. This guy's got like an Irish mug. Oh, those are cute hat. Very, very ornate, detailed hat. Everyone's standing in silence, true. Do you think with those repairs, little chips on the floor have ever occurred? They're thinking, just don't lock my knees. They're sabers. Okay, the sabers. Do you think they've ever chipped the floor? Probably not. There's the fluffy hat man. When's it gonna start? Nice breast. It already has? Wait, what do you mean it already has? Nothing's happening. They're just standing. They stand until the president passes them. Yeah, that's like, where is he? Where's the Mr. Twump? Pass and review means you stand there, look pretty, get seen by the president. Oh, so like the president's concubines.
Honor, guard! Attention! Right, shoulder, forward.
Look at the tassels! I want giant tassel on a flag. Am I allowed to have that, or can only, like, military people have giant tassel flags? Is this DMCA-able? It's a free country! A lot of the tassels on the flags are ribbons from past honors. Oh, there's the people! One of them has a cane. Another ignorant hate channel? Sigh? Well, I mean, I hate you. Get the fuck out! This is America. You can have as big a flag as you want. True. True and real.
We see President Donald Trump and First Lady Melania Trump entering the area where the passing review is taking place. So let's listen in as the newly incoming president does his official inspection of the U.S. military forces.
Oh, they're holding hands, chat! We have hand-holding on presidential stream! It's not lewd, they're married. He's gonna get pregnant!
Oh, her nails are pure white. That's so cute.
Let's do it!
It's weird that the music just immediately stopped. Help! Oh, you're right, they aren't tassels. There's just so many of them that they looked like tassels. They're like the ribbons that you got at the 4-H club camps.
The next.
Okay, all right. Fuck off, I guess. Good evening. Hello. I almost shot you. Stop resisting. So like if he's inspecting people, what if someone like doesn't pass inspection? Has that ever happened? Has that ever happened? Does he just like point to them and he's like, you, execution? Like, it's symbolic. They get citizenship revoked. Oh my god. Just shot dead right there. Okay, that makes sense. You know, that sounds the most plausible and reasonable, honestly. Gotta inspect the British. Take the soldier to the penis explosion chamber. Use our finest blood cells from the birth sacs to recreate his foreskin and then skin him again. First Lady, make him British. The colonial musicians back when they wore the opposite colors so opposing armies wouldn't shoot them. You know, that actually makes sense! At least they let her sit. Look, she said her feet were killing her, okay? Very, very dainty marching. I think the little leg wobble when they do the march in front, I think that's cute. I think that looks nice. This is such a cool job. Yeah, it's fucking cool to watch. As a former band geek, the clean marching and strong angles on their arms is so nice to see. Yeah, it's nice. Also, their pants, pretty fucking cool. They're like fake bell bottoms almost, where it's like super tight around the shoe. Oh, they have little hearts on their uniforms. Oh, it's like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts in England! You love that Trump salutes.
Well, why wouldn't he? He's the El Presidente.
I'm seeing all those nice salutes in the chat, man. You go, chat. Poor bloke at the back is about to cry.
More circus music!
What the hell is that? What the hell is that weird contraption? What the fuck? That's like a space camera. Kirsche, use a camera. No, it wasn't. That was a weird looking camera. What do you mean? It was like a weird circle inside of a Death Star with like pointy shit coming off of it. What do you mean? That's how they faked the moon landing. You need to sleep. Have a good night, Bailey. It's for stabilization so they can move without the shot looking like shit. Oh, the other camera people from earlier should have had that. Because, they were very shaky. Whole day the expression on Trump's face has generally been, can we speed this up? I got executive orders to sign, pretty much. Look, he's got a Grand Moff Doily medal. I'm surprised Melania's still wearing the hat. Why? It's a cool hat! Assassin Melania. Oh, the fife. Nice fife. What's the time in DC right now? It is 4:28. I have something I have to do today, and they close at 7 p.m., so I'm hoping we get to the executive orders soon. It's like a kid in a museum every time something happens. Kirsche's eyes sparkle. I get excited easily. Help! That's a can pop opening? No, that was a bottle of my alkaline water. The bottles are shaped like fucking icebergs. Thanks, Iceland. Do I add any flavorings to my water? Nope, I just drink it raw. Raw dog the water. You love how wrong the auto-generated captions usually are. Same. They've been really fucking goofy all day. All right. Okay. So I guess they're just going to. I'm assuming they're going to the arena now. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Let's bring that over here. Let's bring that over here. Mars Syndrome, thank you for the 100 biddies. They need to engage in Kirsche's patented papers, please mode. Get the fuck out. True. True and real. Icanthus, thank you for the 5. Military recruiting for special forces need to fight the cartels is going to be through the roof. True. How exciting for them, though. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Can't wait for your pardon. Yeah, pardon all the January 6th people, man. Kirsche likes her water like she likes her men. Raw. True. Let's get these signings fucking going, man. Reaps, thank you for the 310. Probably the most soft-spoken you've heard him, considering his words are carrying such a big stick. Biden's just gotta sit there and take it. True. Biden was in the cuck chair. A coach in lunacy, thank you for the 10. Make Fox things great again. I'm gonna do the Fox things. Cynic Hex, thank you for the 10. We still need help in North Carolina. Yeah, and Trump actually brought that up. I was very glad to hear him bring it up. Kurgan0822, thank you for the 2. The Emperor protects. Thank you, Orange Man. Liam No One, thank you for the 20. God Emperor Trump, beloved by all. Well, all that matter anyway. The Best Badness, 420k, thank you for the 2. Make Chubas cute still. Love cute retarded women. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. Long live the Republic, for God, family, and Foxu. Your mental illness, thank you for the 10. Look at Hillary seething in the background. I loved the very noticeable seethe on some people's faces. Stan Zaga, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Chaos Smash, I forgot an S. Thank you for the 2. My Hero Macadamia, let's go. I own that book. I own the My Hero Macadamia book. I also own, there's a book with like Trump as a little fluffy bunny, and I own that one as well, but I don't remember what it's called. Lord Denalian, thank you for the 5. USA, Orange is back. Stay safe, everyone. Antifa is out and about. Yeah, fuck him. Mars Syndrome, thank you for the 100 biddies. So you're really into Civ. Played the first 2, but have yet to play the rest. That said, you did just buy Civ 6 off Steam during the holidays for 95% off. Civ 6 was like the only game I ever refunded on Steam until you guys badgered me to play Faith. And then I refunded Faith because that game also sucks. Justifiably Stupid, thank you for the 2. We did it, fam. We did do's it. We did do's it. Bellacrex, thank you for the 5. $5 because Battle Hymn of the Republic is your favorite anthem. It goes pretty fucking hard. It goes pretty hard. Civ 6 does suck. I like Civ 5. Civ 5 was my starting point in Civ. Maybe I would have liked 4 more if I started there, but Civ 5 has my heart, man. I'm hoping Civ 7 doesn't suck as much as Civ 6 does, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Lincoln Shake, thank you for the 5. They're politicians. They're all actors, in some way or another. Brown there, 992, thank you for the 5. The only other time you watched the Kirsche stream, a Trump event, he got pew-pewed. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Well, welcome back. DFKS JIOVCKLXNLK. The fuck is that name? Thank you for the 5. This is MAGA country. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Shy Toilet Clogger, thank you for another 100 biddies. Just imagine, with all the time we're spending singing, we could be repealing the NFA. This fucking guy. But a toast, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Jesus, I've seen what you've done for others and I want it for me. True. Frank the Tank, thank you for the 10 gift members on the YouTubes. Thank you, my guy. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. How could YouTube have done this on this day? The day of my birth. Oh, is it a birthday? A happy birthday, Zachary Rollick? I hope that's not a joke. It is actually a birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have delicious cake on this, the day of our emancipation inauguration. Brave SJ, thank you for the 25. You're wandering around the mall with your Kirsche flag. If there's a particular camera, I want you to make a fool of yourself in front of. A duende real, after all. I don't know. I don't know how to tell you about cameras, man. I don't know what angles they were given. You said you got some pictures up in the Discord, though. I'll have to check them out. Ziggurat Lynn, thank you for the dollary doodle. Why did Trump not place his hand on the Bible? I'm pretty sure he did. Nephilim, thank you for the Proom. Rogue, thank you for the 2. Big Don's middle name is John. Yeah. Did you not know that? The Last Roman. The Last Roman. My alerts have been off to watch this historical day, but thank you, Last Roman, for the 100 slaves, my guy. Huge fucking slaves. All hail God Emperor Trump. The dark MAGA era begins. Thank you, Last Roman. You've ushered in the dark MAGA. Big slaves. Leo the Unwell, thank you for the 47. We're now unburdened by what has been. Huzzah and hallelujah. God bless America. I see what you did there with the 47. Missed opportunity to say that we have been unbidened by what has been, honestly. I am Mentat. Thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Glory to the Foxu and the First Lady rocking the Kung Lao cosplay. I guess I don't know what a Kung Lao is because I just see her as an assassin, man. Please Fighting. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you for the 19 months. Decorated Snow. Thank you for the Proom. Bob Gray. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Time for Trump to suplex Biden. Pretty sure Biden would just crumble into dust, man. A Batman's Pet Goldfish, thank you for the Proom. A Postponed, thank you for the Proom as well. DFWD Weghom, thank you for the 8 months of Proom. A Dusty Kohai, thank you for the Proom. Super Fudjo1, thank you for the Proom. Epic 7 DS the Best, thank you for the Proom, my guy. Kung Lao is the hat dude from Mortal Kombat. Oh! Kung Lao is Mortal Kombat. Okay, now I can kind of picture it in my head. You mean by then? Oh my god. Holy Man 556, thank you for the 2. It's a boy! Let's root out these commies. MAGA, baby! Super Seth, thank you for the subby bubby on the Twitch. Mr. Fixit is here, thank you for the Proom. True Patriot 1789, thank you for the 3 months of tier 2 subs, my guy, thank you. The Red Hammer, thank you for the 100 biddies. Third-party audio or video violation is what it said when you reloaded it. Well, Ziz said that they brought it back, so I guess they were just trying to temporarily cuck me. Just like, we don't want you to have these viewers, dumb fox woman. The Tone Templar, thank you for the Proom. Hyper Shona, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. Congratulations on being born on Inauguration Day. Pick up your special Inauguration placenta. Soul Fieldman, thank you for the 3-month resub. Aloof Olive, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Mr. Zeeg, thank you for the Proom. Mentats, thank you for the full fucking year of Prooming, my guy. HK9410, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. May the technical difficulties be an inverse sign of things to come. Truly. Freshly brewed cider. Oh my god, I love apple cider. Thank you for the Proom. Low Speed Boot, thank you for another 10 fucking gift subs, my guy. Thank you for more schmeat schlangin'. MLP Maxi Pad, thank you for the 6-month resub. It is a beautiful day in America. Will be Pequeno, thank you for the 200 biddies. Is the screen right? Has darkness descended upon DC? When I was making a new YouTube waiting room, I had to have no image on screen, you know? It wasn't just you. Everyone but Mediker's stream got taken down. Jim paid off Neil. We need to investigate the Weatherman and his ties to the deep underground, how he's paying the YouTube elites in order to not take down his streams while taking down all his competition. Okay, all right? We need to investigate this cancer man. Where's the cancer coming from? All right? Mr. Nukebot, thank you for the subby bubby, my guy. Koi Kitsu, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Morpheus, thank you for the 27-month resub. Account Inactive Wastakin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thoughtful Fool, thank you for the Proom. Wolfgangus505, thank you for prooming. Xenodemon! I've got some bad news for you, Xenodemon. My browser refresh. There we go. Xenodemon, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you! Thank you, Xenodemon! I was like, I don't know what I'm thanking you for, because everything just disappeared. Low Speed Boot! Thank you. Thank you for the Proom. Uller Strun, thank you for the subby bubby. Fuzzy Dunlop, thank you for the Proom. Sleepy Sloth, thank you for the subby bubby. Swamp Squatch, thank you for the 7 months of Proom. Vanish Mantle, thank you for the 9 months. YouTube is indeed lame for shutting the stream down. Please pick up your celebration inauguration placenta at the door, dude. Egnar Olel Prop, thank you for the 7 months of Proom. You were watching on YouTube. Well, it's a good thing we have refugee chats, right? A Mythic Dragon 558, thank you for the 5-month resub. Harry the AI, thank you for the Proom. SSJ Derp, thank you for the 3-month resub. Relenting Fire, thank you for the subby bubby. The Red Hammer, thank you for the 9-month resub. Support the Orange Man, which is a policy violation, true and real. Please enjoy your leather-bound placenta. Take it out of its wrappings and eat it. Delicious. Quest Forest, thank you for the 11-month resub. Oops, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Hooey Moin, thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Bubsta, thank you for the 25-month resub, my guy. God, you hate YouTube so much, it's unreal. I also hate YouTube. I hate him. Phillian Fan 1996, thank you for the 100 biddies. Why is Edna Mode wearing a green screen? Never Anybody, thank you for the 21-month historical sub. Thank you, Never Anybody. Apollyon Kurz, thank you for the 5. Listening to the presidential inauguration with a fox woman while welding. What a time to be alive. You get that weld on, baby. Eraser M53, thank you for the 5. The only people you watch who are covering this are Philip DeFranco, his chat is filled with TDS panic, and Kirsche the Foxu, her chat is full of memes. Well, clearly we have the superior chatters, let's be real. Delicious water. Jinx Lousy, thank you for the 366. Melania wears like this so that if Donald Trump gets assassinated indoors, they can hold a funeral immediately. Well, that's dark. She was like, I'm double dressed for the occasion. I can take out the assassin and be ready. Magnum Beef, thank you for the 19-month resub. Ahoy, Foxwoman. Ahoy, honorable chatters. Happy Inauguration Day. Joel Rogers, thank you for the 5. Melania doing a Contessa cosplay from the web series Worm. I don't know what that is. Therian, thank you for the 5. There's exactly one upside to the pardoning. The 5th Amendment no longer applies. They can be legally compelled to testify. Fucking got it. I had a strawberry seed in my mouth and I was like fucking freaking out because I kept feeling it when I was talking. Michael David, thank you for the 5. Trump is going to start signing executive orders right there in front of everyone. I fucking hope so. I'm waiting all day for him to sign some shit, baby. Augustus Sinclair White, thank you for the 25. Happy Orange Man Day and a bunch of nonsense afterwards. Thank you. Ryder 1964, thank you for the 4.99. Hello, my favorite foxwoman. How is your health doing? Well, I haven't thrown up yet. Clearly the Orange Man is already making things great again. Kay Bailey, thank you again for that beautiful public service announcement. I hope you're sleeping comfy. Ministry of Wrongthink, thank you for the 1.99. You hear the rumor that Obama is secretly straight. Is that why Michelle wasn't there? Linked to DO2, thank you for the 5. 90% of the people in this room are able to redeem Social Security payments. Do not redeem. Ionized G, thank you for the 5. You wonder what VTubers Baron watches? Same, honestly, if he watches any streamers anyway. Bubba Thom, thank you for the 5. Oh look, the entire retirement home is in attendance. REQ, thank you for the 6 months of prune. D-Rag, thank you for the 5. What if Trump was able to prove that Biden hasn't been making the decisions that would allow him to overturn everything he's done? That'd be kind of wild if they were able to prove that, like, Biden wasn't doing anything, honestly. PJ Craddock, thank you for the 609. Sincerely hope it's true that Keir Starmer's not invited. I remember reading that. Thank you again. Nino Sai, thank you for the 7-month resub. Oh, thank you. Batman's Pet Goldfish, thank you for the 5. Anime Foxy is how you learned about the first attempt on Trump. You are my news source, Boston woman. I love being a news source. Thank you for spending your time with me. Ranos22, thank you for the 5. Biden has been under a Regency Council for the last 3.5 years. That's why they couldn't declare war during his reign. I think I remember reading that earlier too. Thank you again, Ranos. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 2. Yet another historical event on the Foxu News. Hell yeah. Darling 002S, thank you for the 5-month resub. He's the healer. You're also sick? No, be sick. I feel like everyone's been sick recently, man. Loxor, thank you for the 5. It's crazy that there's nearly 4K people here. Shh, no numbering. Ex-legendary hero, thank you for the 5. Where are the hooded women? I remember reading this earlier. Thank you again. Thank you again, ex-legendary hero. Ty, thank you for the 3. You're the shortest guy. I remember reading that too. Thank you. Aminamate Acumen, thank you for the 500 biddies. You shall be wished a good morning, and like it, foxy woman. I hate mornings. It's crazy that 100,000 people are here. You shut your whore mouth. Stoic Smith, Uncaged Splash, thank you for the member. Spider God 99, thank you for the gift sub to Vibrant Times. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Thinking of Edith Wilson. Woodrow Wilson, if you recall correctly, suffered a stroke in his last year of presidency, and Edith illegally took over his duties. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, I remember this happened, but I couldn't remember whose wife did it. Tarm, thank you for the 447. Is this at Epstein's house? No, his house does not look this good. The Last Roman, thank you for that huge fucking 50. Thank you. As the common rabble watching from the fields. Boo, they suck. Good morning, Kirsche. Code Shiko, thank you for the 3-month resub. Quite the exciting morning. It's been an exciting day, dude. Mercenary times 21, thank you for the 2. Baron Trump has to be Nephilim or angel related. He is fucking ginormous. Well, they're marching into the arena here. Rex Tenors, BR, thank you for the 9-month member. Thank you. Congratulations on this, the day of your birth, and escaping Brazil. Please enjoy your placenta. Mitt Clacks, thank you for the 100 biddies. Vivek posted a picture of himself and Elon and the caption, "A New Dawn," so who knows? Who the fuck knows what's going on anymore with the Vivek, man? I don't know what's happening. Daddy Clown 98, thank you for the prune. That Reeve guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Buy the shack, use it to beta himbo to renovate it into a Victorian manor. For great justice. If only I could do that. Syntax times 90,000, thank you for the 200 biddies. You're wondering when I'd be on? You've been watching news since 5 a.m. God damn, you've been watching news all day. It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You and your dad watching with bated breath. Absolutely. Mr. Eckley, thank you for the 7-month resub. The OG Son, thank you for the 8-month resub. What a great day to return to Foxy's stream. An even greater day to return to form for the America US. Glad to be here with you. Glad you're here, dude. Code Taku, thank you for the prune. Jimmy Jams, thank you for the 5-month resub. Mars Syndrome, thank you for the 100 biddies. Afternoon over here and morning to you. Nice to see the old school Kirsche model again. I guess the add-ons don't fit well with your newer model. This is from 2020. You know, it's my very old skin. It's a little dusty, a little musty. You know, it needs a good cleaning. St. Pancras, thank you for the 28-month resub. Fucking huge, Numby. What a wonderful day. for the Fox. What a wonderful day for America. Krovnan, thank you for the 100 biddies. Happy inauguration. Time for the Repocalypse. Hell yeah. HK9410, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Dryax, thank you for the 19-month resub. Better do a karaoke version. He did a little dance. That was nice. I like the little dance. Yuju812, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Overlord Tenji Goku, thank you for the 1.5k dick biddies. Thank you. Presidential dick biddies. Toilsome Book 09, thank you for the 6-month resub. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the 25. You for one appreciate the model choice. I felt like this was the only appropriate model. All right, okay. I can't wear a bathing suit during a presidential inauguration. All Colors Sam, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kanji DC, thank you for the 15-month resub. The Last Roman, thank you for another 10 gift subby bubbies, you fucking schmeat schmuggling mad lad. Eefness, thank you for the 5. Good morning, Foxwoman. Made myself some homemade butter and apple cider, and they have been wonderful. I'd like to do homemade butter one day. I've done butter churning when I was at, I forgot the name of it. I forgot the name. There's that fucking Old Sturbridge Village. Yeah. I remembered after I couldn't remember. Sturbridge Village used to let you churn your own butter when you were there, and it was really fun. American Neat, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you! The Citrus Crusader is back. I love me some orange. A Final Player Ryu, thank you for the 8 months of Broom. Iron James Kidd, thank you for brooming, my guy. Thank you! Abort Coconut. I went full coconut. I see lights coming on. They're just panning around. I haven't seen Trump walk out yet, so I'm not going to unmute it yet. Spark Shot, thank you for the 5-month member. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the 10. Reminder that Kamala said her husband will sleep with the next president after this election. A promise is a promise, Mr. Harris. Oh no. I do not wish to see that. Video Gamer 25, thank you for the 225. Happy Liberation Day, Foxu. Left but a dog dono. Hell yeah, it's probably in here somewhere. I'm trying my best to read through all the skipping around. You tried to tag Old Sturbridge Village, but I didn't pronounce the R in bridge anywhere. Yeah, it's Old Sturbridge Village. Daryl Knees, thank you for the 199. The snake on the screen is so distracting. It's very cute. She drew it very cutely. Stereotyped 848, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hell yeah. Trump coming back to office the day before your birthday. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, so if I'm not, happy birthday, Stereotyped. Happy early birthday. Where's the R, Kirsche? There is no R. I'm from Boston. That letter's not real. It can't hurt me. Oh man, Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. So you weren't the only one welding during this? Cool. You got welder buddies in here, dude. You got welder buddies. No, Shago EF, thank you for the 100 biddies. You came from Leaflet, another based streamer who was covering the inauguration. Yeah, she rated earlier. What a cutie. Don't think you ever caught a Kirsche stream yet. This may be your first. Seen plenty of VoDs and YouTube videos, though. Well, welcome. Welcome. This is a, pretty low yapping stream from me, because when I watch this shit, I want to try to not talk over it, right? I want to hear it. You guys want to hear it. So I try to not talk over people when they're doing stuff. No, say so. To thank you for the 20-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Huge. Cataclystia, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Occam's Ninja, thank you for the 3-month resub. Dennis Passbrig II, thank you for the 5. If we're colonizing Mars, which comes first? Finding the Prothean archives on Mars or the annexation of Canada? I'm confusing the timelines. Hopefully we can find the archives, because fuck Canada. Who cares about them, right? Antipatty, thank you for the 3 months of Proom. God bless you, chat. Cool Dudes 4208, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Dual Wielder, thank you for the 100 biddies. I can't wait to see what war crimes the Marine Raiders get up to flying out of 29 Palms into Mexico. The combat cam footage will be wild. True and real. Edwards 4ID, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. You forgot to Proom. No, you forgot, but then you remembered. You're just like me. For real. Samuel, thank you for the 5. The flare at the bottom of their pants are spats for protecting the shoes. Yeah, they look nice. I'm a fan of like flare pants, but these ones are like tight flares. They look nice. Soviet Bean, That's a lie. The Soviets didn't have beans. Thank you for the 5 gift subbies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ragna Hearthfire, thank you for the 200 biddies. All you can say is thank God we have him back. Maybe the American dream can still be recovered. I can only hope. Hell, thank you for the 5. Please set up a massive Civ game between VTubers. I think I've played Civ with other human beings like once in my entire life. Doc Clement, thank you for the 690. Congrats to the Ameribros for bringing America into sense, even if it had to be by the hair. I know, it took us screaming and fighting to get there, but we fucking did it. Video Gamer 25, thank you for that 69 buttered doggo. Happy Trump Day, Foxu. Not sure where you'll be this week, but please don't push yourself too hard. Your health is already bad enough. Take care of yourself and stay safe. You're wonderful, amazing, smarter, and more capable than you realize, and worth it. Thank you, Video Gamer, for the super fucking sweet words, my guy. I'm eyeing that fucking desk. I see those fucking folders. I'm ready to cringe at Sharpie noises again, man. Thank you, Video Gamer. Oh, that was a loud knuckle crack. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Video Gamer, for the 69 butted doggos. Thank you. Relict Fox, thank you for the subby bubby. Thank you. Wolf and Wings, thank you for the 14-month member. You're so fucking proud to be an American. Hell yeah, brother. Hylian Juggalo, thank you for the 5. We shall colonize Mars and make it new America. We're destined for all the tomorrow's future. Can't wait. Hylian Juggalo, thank you for another 2. God bless the Enclave and no one else. The good Dogter, thank you for the 11-month resub. And British equal heartless, we know. Oh no. Hyperwolf Sama, thank you for the 10. Destiny has to be seething right now. Well, not specifically him. I'm sure there's many other people seething, man. Hylian Juggalo, thank you for another 5. He failed PP inspection day. Military's the ultimate size queen. Split Second Magician, thank you for the 5. For your hiccups, have you tried telling yourself that you're not a fish? Oddly enough, it works for you. It doesn't work for me. The pterodactyl hiccups are too strong for that. The fish rule doesn't work. Splacky, Redhead Supremacist, thank you for the 82 cents. You wonder how many articles Melania will get talking, positive or negatively, about her absolute drip. I'll be interested in reading them because her drip was out of this fucking world. I hope other people recognize her assassin drip like I did. That she's got so many knives hidden under that coat, man. Not an FBI, thank you for the 310. A hand holding with a girl, but that's how you get pregnant. No! Mac, thank you for the 10. Order arms was always the favorite command because present arm sucks to hold with a rifle. The thumb cramps are garbage after like 15 minutes, and no, they pass inspection from hell before. I see. Hello, Cheemsball. 60 Watt, thank you for the 5. Pretty sure the Second Amendment includes flags and all associated tassels. I'm gonna have the most tasseled flag ever. Satomi Logan, thank you for the 100 biddies. Honorable Madam Kirsche, please take my money in exchange for Foxy subs. Also, Trump is the reason you want to join the military now because of all the good changes that are going to take place. Gamer Subs has a whole bunch of fucking sweet ass releases coming out. I can't release anything early, but like goddamn, get your Gamer Subs merch, get your Gamer Subs soup and your caffeine tubs. Get all your Gamer Subs needs using code Kirsche for 10% off your goddamn order. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! NGE fan 76, thank you for the 20. Former Revolutionary War reenactor here. The old guard fife and drums wear red because musicians wore reverse colors, red with blue facings, of their state, Virginia, so blue with red, to mark them as non-combatants. Were there like super penalties if you happen to kill like a band person instead of a soldier? That would be an interesting thing. Reppy, thank you for the 175. Yeah, the unskippable cutscenes, they're going kind of hard. Mechanist Golden Gear, thank you for that huge fucking 15 gift subbies, my guy. Thank you, Mechanist Golden Gear. Thank you. Blue Sky, thank you for the 5. Personally, you like iron sealing as proposed by another YouTuber. There is only war, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Massive schmeat schmuggling going on in this chat before we completely close down the border, thank you. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. I'll leave the wind on. YMCA starts playing. No, not that wind! Hero Yuli 45, thank you for the 2. Don't build a wall, build a DMZ. I mean, I kind of feel bad whenever I hear about like the North Koreans crossing into South Korea and then they're just like riddled with parasites and stuff. Should you save the 10% off deal for Kirsche's actual GamerSup merch? The deal's there forever. So you can buy GamerSup stuff now with 10% off, and you'll also be able to buy it with 10% off when my merch drops in March. March. A Guy in Hemlock, thank you for the subby bubby. Joel GG, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Mayo Jar, thank you for the member. Cataclystia, thank you for the subby bubby. Abra fucking Cadabra, thank you for the 10. You thought donating was mandatory. I can't think of a Findom joke right now. Leaflet, thank you for the 300 biddies. Why do you think VTubers are mostly left? Probably because most of them are women, and women are easily propagandized. That's why feminism was a useful tactic of communists, both here and in the USSR. Shago F, thank you for the 100 biddies. Truly an unforgettable luncheon. Truly. Leaflet here. I don't know if she's still here. She was here earlier because she raided. Based Soda, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Need a Kirsche statue now. Kirsche paperweights. Kirsche desktop companion. Kirsche shaped pizza. Looking forward to the Kirsche GamerSups merch. Hell yeah. I want a Kirsche burger. I want to partner with a restaurant and have Kirsche burgers, man. V Bent, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're old and don't know if this means anything. What did he mean by this? VTubers are largely autistic too. True and real. Dragonblade 501st, thank you for the 8-month resub. Hail the God Emperor returning to the Golden Throne. True and real. Look at that guy's sax. It's very shiny. I think that's a saxophone tip anyway. This guy in the front. It's super shiny. The Rose 202, thank you for the 7-month resub. You refused to vote back in 2016 because you were just waking up to how evil the DNC was when they totally fucked over Sanders. You voted for Trump this time around. Welcome to the team, buddy. Funkmaster Grunty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Trump has defeated all the evil he faced. It's time to celebrate with a fox that's unfathomably based. Oh, look at you, rhyming guy. Ghoul Natick 860, thank you for the 13-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Mr. Beto, thank you for the 11-month Tier 2 resub. Thank you. Almost a full year of based Foxu moments. Here's to another year, and thanks for the great work with Bridge and DEI. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm trying my best. My health's been in rough shape recently, but I'm trying my best, you know? Tony the Mighty, thank you for the gift sub. No Gib, thank you. Atnew, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Metal Mule, thank you for the 10 gift subbies. Thank you for the Schmeat Schmugglin'. Thank you. Mia Khalifa's backshot wind. Thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Thank you. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to the breeding farm. Yeah, that's right. We're in the Handmaid's Tale now, baby. Dressed Glass, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you. Luxon Arkerl, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Paseo, thank you for the 19 fucking months, my guy. Thank you. Not an FBI, thank you for the 124. Many illegals have already been self-deporting. Good. Get them the fuck out. You know who, thank you for the 2. Just tuned in. Did I catch the Biden pardons? I did before stream, unfortunately. Risk Videos, thank you for the 5. Did you hear about the chick who deported her ex when she found out he cheated on her? You think we'll see more of that? That is the best kind of revenge. Holy shit. That's so fucking nuts. Why? If you're here illegally, why the fuck would you cheat on your girlfriend? Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, that's crazy. Anyone here illegally, I hope they're in danger in that same exact manner. Fucking based ice princess. Blue Mew 22, thank you for that too. Don't worry, Foxu, YouTube hates you too. They do. Dino Fan 219, thank you for the 2. So do you love Twitch if you hate YouTube? No, Twitch is also fucking garbage. But Twitch doesn't DMCA me in real time for watching a presidential inauguration. Don't cheat on your girlfriend if you already cheated on America. True. Eric Jimenez, thank you for the 199. Operation General Blackjack is a go, Desperados. Michael Fox, thank you for the 553. Longtime fan of the channel, thank you for covering all the topics that you do. Gonna be a fun 4 years. I hope so. And hopefully I can stop reading Bridge Smart Briefs. Hopefully things will get completely fucking dismantled all the way around. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. We can go back to just fucking gaming most of the time, dude. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. We need to get a bi guy to date Kirsche for science. No, I did that when I was 15. Don't want to do that again. Johanne, thank you for the 10. Today is a blessed day. America's back. Our Lady of Victory will grant Notre Dame her victory. God, Trump country, Notre Dame. Thank you, Johanne. Thank you. Black number 1, thank you for the 333. Do we start trapping Dumbos and crystals today? It's already started. We're already collecting the energy. Not an FBI, thank you for the 124. Kamala Harris is crying in the toilet. Mr. Quasta Hopper, thank you for the 499. All hail the Cherry Fox, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Daryl Knees, thank you for the 499. To your left, you see our great president. And to your right, you see our great booty hunter. Oh, Mercenary 21, thank you for the 2. ACCCP or 3-letter, they all glow just as bright. Get him out of here. Turn off the glow. Odin 47, thank you for the 2. First executive order, McDonald's to bring back the OG dollar menu. Too many accounts, thank you for the 2. Melania looks gorgeous versus Big Mike Obama, true and real. Killjoy, you fucking crazy, man. Killjoy, thank you for the 50 gift members on YouTube. The most massive schmeats slanging it around. May you never get caught by Border Patrol smuggling your schmeats. Thank you, Killjoy. Thank you. Synapse, thank you for the 329. Yours is all fake money, but have some anyway. Thank you, Synapse. Thank you. Good lord. Benor Lionheart, thank you for the 7 months of Proom. Thank you for the Prooming. Tycel04, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sorry, Foxy, you've not been paying the Foxy tax recently. Well, I guess you're going to have to lose some more limbs in the mines if you can't afford to pay your tax. Miyuki, thank you for the member! Thank you. Why is the aspect ratio 4:3? Because I can't have it full screened, else I can't read chat. All 3 of my monitors are in use when I am live. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5. Have you heard that in his quest to learn all lore, Nux Taku is going to be looking into Bridge? Some normies are going to learn because of you. Bro, what? I can't tell if you're serious or not, because I don't think I ever remember Nux talking about anything political. That would be a fucking crazy left curve. Highly interested to see if that happens. Sujama, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Thank you. A Foxo Bureau of Investigation. Open up! I'm gonna do the Fox things. Daryl Knees, thank you for the 9.99. They wear the chin straps on their nose instead of under the chin, so if someone grabs it, it'll come off instead of pulling their head back. They're real soldiers and have to be ready for anything. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Nux has been red-pilled. Oh, fuck. I want a clip of him saying he's going to talk about Bridge. I need to see this with my own little eyeballs. All right, okay? Cancerous Humor, thank you for the 16 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Watching during work and you had a dumb grin the entire time. We're so back! Hell yeah. You know who? Thank you for the 5. Forcefully colonize Mexico, rename it New Mexico, and then rename New Mexico, Mexico! Annex Canada under threat of colonization. Good fucking God. John Carlo Reyes, thank you for the 214. Seems the libs are too scared to do their own J6. Shout out to the Kino Casino. Wait, what? Static, thank you for the member. The Randman, thank you for the 26-month resub. Happy Freedom Day. May you all feel better each day. God bless America and the fantastic Freedom Foxu. God bless the fantastic Freedom Honorable Chatters. Kuro Kitsune 9029, thank you for the 6-month resub. Just got off work, been listening all day. Made for a good day at work. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I'm fucking scrolling here. Seeing what might not have gotten checked off. Mayo Jar! Thank you for the 124. We got the good ending, baby. We did. We got the good end. Now let's keep that happiness going. Brian H, 1988. I'm illiterate. Thank you for the member. Danny D, thank you for the 8-month member. Imagine if Barron gets elected to president and he has Sam Hyde give a speech. I would love to see that. That would be fucking hilarious, dude. Can you imagine Sam Hyde in the White House giving any kind of a speech, dude? That'd be great. It would be. It would be, man. Completely crazy. PR, thank you for the 5. Yupa here, you quit your salute, veteran, just to say it's hilarious we're using a knockoff Pavarotti, but he's got some pipes, yo. Yo, that little mobster man, he had the pipes of an angel. I liked listening to him. Brandon, thank you for the 5. So patriotic, you need to salute with both hands. Justin Zeus, thank you for the 2. Samoa Joe can sing. He doesn't look Samoan. Devet Git, thank you for the 5. We are letting freedom ring, true and real. You think the EOs are going to get signed before that place? You don't think they're going to get signed? I don't know how long this musical's going on for. A Bogoslava, thank you for the 2. A Beta, get a tall bishop, investments, and staff. Eraser M53, thank you for the 2. How is Trump's inauguration blacker than Obama's? Because Trump's a real G. Remember tricking people in BASIC into double saluting passing airplanes? Good times. Oh no. Justifiably stupid, thank you for the 5. Based. Thank you. Composite Frylock, thank you for the 199. We was, you know the thing. A Dark Lelouch G, thank you for the 10. All men, you heard it here. Repeal the 19th. Oh my god. Ministry of Wrongthink. Thank you for the 499. We back, y'all. We backer than back. We biggie back, y'all. Justin Zeus, thank you for the 10. Protestant, Judaism, Roman Catholic, all 3 will pray, Foxu. True. Very true. When do they close? 7 p.m. They close at 7. 179. Not available, thank you for the 179. Baron still waiting for the Evangelion theme. He's like, where's my anime music, father? Von Cobra, Night Herald, thank you for the 6-month member. That's why merit matters. When systems break, talented people just do it anyway. Joel Rogers, thank you for the 5. She said, screw it, we'll do it live, and started singing a cappella. Yeah, that was fucking good on her. She's like, I'm not waiting for this fucking sound guy to get his shit together. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it without him. Salathi, thank you for the 5. I hope the economy comes back. Half-price groceries means a return to multi-boxing. Where's my Eve, bros? We had some of those earlier. Bella Cracks, thank you for the 19-month member. Are you tired of winning yet? America is back, baby. Total victory. True. Thank you, Bella Cracks. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm scrolling again. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the Kirsches. We need to frolic in the dilly-dally fields with Kirsches. Porch, thank you for the 10. The ritual is complete. The elders have completed the incantation, and a new archmage has been chosen. That was a pretty fucking badass staff we saw earlier. Sean, thank you for the 5. What a grand birthday gift. God bless. Happy birthday, Sean! Happy birthday, Sean! I hope you have delicious cake on this inauguration day, dude. Jedi Dusk, thank you for the 10 gift members. Thank you for the gift members. Thank you. Sparky, Redhead Supremacist, thank you for the 82 cents. Chat, find someone who looks at you the way Vance's wife looks at him. I wasn't even paying attention to the way she was looking at him. Adrian Cunningham, thank you for the 10. Also, Biden pardoned the rest of his family. Yeah, I heard that, unfortunately. Dark Lelouch G, thank you for the 2. P. DeFranco's audience is reeing about the prayers. Why? They always do that. That's part and parcel of our government swearing in, dude. Adrian Cunningham, thank you for the 10. Commies brought a guillotine to the inauguration. Yeah, we saw a picture of that. We saw a picture of that and the fucking poofty dandy sitting next to it. Kurgan0822, thank you for the 2. Kamala is seething positively. Uncle Hall, thank you for the $9.99. Presently on the National Mall, should you shitpost with one of the numerous interviewers out here? I mean, you should. When are you ever gonna get another opportunity to do so? Shitpost with the best of them, baby. A side of salt, thank you for the 2. Biden pardoned his entire family, unfortunately so, yes. Insane Linguist, thank you for the 2-month member. They're at the now that I'm weaker than you, I ask for mercy part. No mercy. No mercy. Never forget. Never forget that Sam Hyde quote that I always fuck up unless I'm reading it directly. These people want you dead, broke, your children raped and brainwashed, and they think it's funny. Linked to Dio2, thank you for the 10. They should have Vince McMahon be the announcer for the next event. Oh man, get all the sports people up in here. Galaxy Commander Dunadan, Son of the West, thank you for the 2. ScrewTube got you mixed up with Fox News. Leave me alone, YouTube. Batman's Pet Goldfish, thank you for the 5. Hopefully Trump follows through on his promise to force tech companies to give specific reasons for censorship. I agree. Very much agree. Ministry of Wrong Thing, thank you for the 499. Before stream went down, it said stream terminated for copyrighted third-party music use. It was the opera song that guy was singing. It's copyrighted. That's so fucking dumb. DRT is king, thank you for the 5. Thank you for coming back. Much love from YouTube chat, even if YouTube's gay for it. Love from Florida. I wouldn't just abandon you guys. We're risking it for the biscuits out here. Pig Owl, thank you for the $9.99. Foxu is back. I managed to get it back up, baby. Pakistani National, thank you for the $3.45. Let's hope Trump does something about Visa and MasterCard, or at least removes all the red tape that's stopping people from making an alternative. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm waiting for him to get up on that stage and start signing shit, dude. They showed the chair. Thunder Scourge, my little Quagsire man, thank you for the 5. A public service announcement, Chat and Kirsche are Quagsire and Whooper, less than 3. Make Team Aqua great again. Deport all Ludicolo and Clodsire. Wait, hold on. Clodsire should be your brethren. What do you have against the Clodsire? Brandon, thank you for the 5. Appreciate the reminder, Kirsche. You forgot this was happening. You're too busy bullying other people. Okay.
Do not bully!
Batman's Pet Goldfish, thank you for the 5. You think they're striking people who haven't acquired the rights to the camera feed. Daily Wire probably negotiated rights beforehand. No, apparently it was a song, and apparently it's back up now, so they just fucking hated me. Mario Trujillo, thank you for the 5. What the hell was that? The feds are quick. The feds wanted to take me out, man. They wanted to take me out. Foxu too cute. He's brown. That's rude, chat. Clogsire can't help it. Claude-sire. Icanthus, thank you for the 5. A Baron is one of the few people you need to look up to. He needs no introduction as he looms over the horde of corrupted ghouls. True. Tommy H, thank you for the 5. How many memes will come from this inauguration, you think? Oh, I fucking hope a lot. I'm gonna scroll a Twitter feed when I'm in bed tonight, man. Mercenary 21, thank you for the 2. You bet someone is going to pull the mask of Zobozuck. I've never heard Zuckerberg called Zobozuck. Oh, we see people walking on the stage now. They finally got there. Milk truck arrive. Patrick Elzy, thank you for the 10. Fake news, Vivek is still in. Jeremy was talking about it on his stream. I have no idea what's happening anymore. There have been so many, like, Vivek is out, Vivek is back in, Vivek is out, Vivek is back in! I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. Stephen Ortiz, thank you for the 5. You're surprised they have an army captain leading where the VIPs go and not an enlisted man. I think somebody else answered that in a different super chat earlier, because I think I read that, and then someone else was like, they usually have not currently enlisted people or something. I remember this thing happening. Stephen Miller, thank you for the $4.99. Trump after the inauguration, Daddy's home, cake every night. True. Let me just see if they're still playing music or not. All right, we have... I guess we'll wait for them to start talking. Clown Attack, thank you for the $1.99. Inauguration coverage and fashion stream. You love it. Hell yeah. I love the inauguration fashion. It's nice. Oh, look, he waved! Aw, that's cute. Self-made woman, thank you for the 5. Honorable Bush, lol. For what it's worth, screw the puppets. More importantly, today is January 20th, 2025, and you still want a Neuralink. What did they just say? Azores, thank you for the 5. The Clintons look like they're just thrilled to be there. Oh, she is unhappy. Breaking news, Vivek is running for governor of Canada. Jesus. Ham, thank you for the $1.99. Implying she. Gilgamesh, King of Heroes, thank you for the 2. When do we see Jimmy Carter? Did they finally bury that man? Did they finally, like, let him rest? Zalrog Lekagolo, thank you for the 5. Hell yeah, George's Bush. I don't want to see that. I do not want to see that. Mercenary 21, thank you for the 2. You have a Dan Quayle, Where's Waldo book of him. Fucking what? Why? What? Sparky, Redhead Supremacist, thank you for the 82 cents. You're late. Good afternoon, Kirsche and Shatters. The Orange Eagle has landed. I repeat, the Orange Eagle has landed. What a perfect time to read that Supa with the music chiming in. A couple of weeks ago, you heard Carter voted for Vivek's opponent in Ohio before they buried him. He's probably voting for him again right now. Hypno Pants, thank you for the 345. Good morning, Based Fox Lady. You've been listening to Russian Toho Hard Bass all morning while waiting for you in -35 Fahrenheit with way too much vodka. Well, I hope you survive. Yeah, the strong Russian genes after all, right?
Thank you, Hypno Pants.
Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $1.99. A lot less fences and masked soldiers this time around. True. Rabbit, thank you again for that 8-month member. Ryan, thank you for the 5. The A attempt, the debate, the election, and now, all with the Fox Lady. I'm the news foxu! The Howdly Doodly champion, the Diddly Doodler, thank you for the 5. We saw on Twitter the preemptive pardons could be shaky legal grounds, so take it with a grain of salt, but you'd like to see Trump challenge it. It'll be interesting. He said he didn't want to talk about the pardons yet. Or I don't know if he specifically said pardons or if he just said the executive orders that Biden did before he left. So he said he's not going to talk about those right now. So we'll see when they happen. We'll see. We only watch Fox News in these parts, true. Sean Duncan, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the years of white pills and hope you give us, Foxwoman. We made it! We're finally here. We got out of it, baby! The light at the end of the tunnel. We're in it. Jeremy Lorimer, thank you for the 5. The last round of pardons makes you want to talk like a glowy. So much transparent corruption needs to not go unpunished. I agree. Hopefully we'll see Trump say something about it, even if it's not today, you know, sometime this week. Everything scrolled again. Everything scrolled again. Stream Elements hates me. Black gives way to blue. Shmeat Zone, thank you for the 5. First time donating, just wanted to say thanks, love the streams. Would you believe I've had this name before I even started watching you? I would believe you. But now, I can tell you, welcome to my Shmeat Zone. I hope you keep schmuggling that Shmeat. John in English, thank you for the 2-month member, thank you! Baron looking like he gets reservations at Dorsia? What's a Dorsia? I don't know what that is. I'm waiting. I don't want to start talking and then get cut off. Sniffer. Do not sniffer the Schmeat. What's wrong with you? It's an American Psycho reference? Oh, okay. Dorsia, American Psycho. Dorsia is a reference to the American Psycho movie? Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Ooh. Oh, my eyeball. What the heck? That man looks weird. Have I seen the WhiteHouse.gov landing page? I did. I brought it up earlier. Shark Tank setup. God, I love her jacket. It's so pretty. I love blue velvet. All the Barbies. Are they going back to music or is somebody gonna talk? What's happening? What's happening? Oh yeah, fist pumping it? Ammonia? The big man is Dick Morris. Big man's name would be Dick, eh?
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome the official fanfare music group of the President of
God
the
damn
United
it!
States. Under the direction of Major Aaron Morris, the U.S. Army Band Herald Trumpets performing their fanfare that's actually written for the 47th President of the United States. Listen to this, it's amazing. This is Brass and Glory.
So it's a special song specifically written for this. Okay, alright. You're gonna go get some food. I know, I'm getting hungry too, man. I'm getting hungry too. I have to shower and try to get to an appointment. Oh, man. Let me actually see. Let me actually see here. Beep, beep, beep. It says they close at 7. I should probably call them and see if I can just, like, come and walk in. I don't know what their schedule's like today. I'm gonna mute for, like, 1 second. Enjoy the special Trump fanfare chat.
grace and glory.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Please welcome the 50th Vice President of the United States of America, Vice President J.D. Vance, accompanied by the Second Lady, Mrs. Usha Vance.
I'm not sure if they didn't answer because they couldn't, or if they didn't answer because they're closed for MLK Day. I have no idea. I guess I could try calling them again in a bit.
So now we see Vice President J.D. Vance entering the Capital One Arena to a lot of fanfare. Again, these people have been there all day. A lot of fanfare. For probably at least 9 hours at this point, probably longer for some of them. So very excited to see their first glimpse in person of
There's been more VPs than presidents.
Men whom they support who were sworn into the top 2 executive.
This is another special event. This is where he is,
Vice President J.D. Vance, holding one of his children in his arms.
This is where he's, I guess, supposed to be signing some executive orders.
Family, not just those politicians who are officially being sworn in. There's his wife, Usha Vance, with their other 2 children making their way.
Oh my god, that's so cool! I just got a text message from the place that I called, and they're just like, hey, what would you like to do? That's crazy! Technology, man. It's out of this world.
Mirabelle was sucking the thumb during her dad taking the oath, and I don't know if that thumb's come out of her mouth since then, but, you know, at age 3, why not when you're on stage in front of 20,000 people?
Just making it.
Oh my god, this place does Yoni V-steaming now? That's so weird.
She's not crying, so that's a win for Mom and Dad Vance right there.
If you guys don't know what a Yoni V-steam is, you sit on a special chair, and they put, like, hot coals under the bottom of the chair, and there's, like, a hole in the chair so that all of the steam comes up and steams your vagina for some reason. I don't know why this is a thing. What? Yeah, I don't know why it's a thing, man.
47th President of the United States.
I thought you said beef steaming. No, not beef.
Now this is the moment they've been waiting for, with President Donald Trump making his way into the Capital One Arena. On their feet with cell phones, capturing this moment, the first time that many of these people who've been waiting all day will be getting their first glimpse in person of their newly sworn president. Again, this is not the last stop of the day for the President and First Lady. They will be taking part in these parade festivities. There's
Presidente
for a selfie or maybe a video with a supporter. But after this, they will head to the White House, which will be their residence once again. The president's expected to sign a number of executive orders. He will do some of that here in Capital One Arena. There's a desk that we were looking at earlier that is set up on one side of the stage with what looks like a stack of executive orders that we anticipate him to take his traditional black Sharpie marker and
the traditional black Sharpie marker.
Those executive actions.
Ah, yeah, they're closed today. That fucking sucks.
Presidents do in their first hours in office.
Okay.
After the events here in Capital One, again, they'll head back to the White House, and then later this evening there will be several inaugural balls where the President and First Lady will greet their supporters, will take part in a traditional first dance at each one. And it's a long evening, but it caps off a long inauguration day full of celebrations, pageantry, and tradition, albeit a little bit different here with many of these events being moved inside.
Little typies.
Kirsche wanted to steam her clam? Absolutely not. I would never get a Yoni V steam. That's not my kind of thing. That's not what I'm about here.
Coming in from across Washington, from the other events that will take place throughout the rest of this inauguration day and evening. But for now, I'm Meg Kennard in Washington, along with Sagar Magani. Thank you for being along with us.
Poached
as we
Vagoob.
walk through many of the events on this inauguration day in Washington of Donald Trump as the 47th President of the United States. Thanks for being with us.
USA! USA! USA!
Like the female version of suntanning your balls or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. Yoni V-steaming is weird to me. Aww. Oh, fuck. I feel like I've heard the wolf whistle like 4 times today. Oh yeah, someone is whistling.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now present a selection of participants for the 2025 Presidential Inaugural Parade.
It's a lot of people. You would not have the patience to wait all day for this. I wonder when they started packing the arena. That's a good question, actually. Are they doing a full-ass parade right now? Yes, it is an ass parade. Cheemsball! You whore! I didn't know Cheemsball had climbed up on top of my fucking PC tower. I put my hand on my thigh and he started thwacking me.
Cheemsball! Stop it! Stop it, you goofy goober! Oh, compatore!
That's a really nice thing to have done, dude. Isn't that the guy who died? Yeah, that's the guy that died at the rally. I guess got shot by, got murderated by the would-be assassin.
Ladies and gentlemen, the heroes of Butler County are here. And they are here to pay homage to life.
started letting people in the arena at 9 a.m. Tickets went out before dawn and were already claimed before you woke up. Holy shit. That is crazy. They were there all day then. God damn.
To the Buffalo Township Volunteer Fire Company, who died during the assassination attempt on the life of President Trump in Butler, Pennsylvania, July 13th, 2024. Their formation consists of Pennsylvania State Police, local police, county sheriffs, emergency services unit, EMS, 911 radio dispatch, and hospital personnel, who all heroically stepped into action during the horrific attack. They are also paying tribute to the courageous service of first responders nationwide.
That announcer has a good voice.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this very special event, let us now take a moment of silence in honor of Corey Comparatori.
Oh, I've been pronouncing his last name wrong this whole time.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't feel bad his name is misspelled on his jacket? Oh no!
New York Military Academy.
Trump probably has crazy survivor's guilt over that. I wouldn't say survivor's guilt, but I definitely think he is a person who would feel bad that people came out to support him and someone lost their life because of that.
We now present to you the New York Military Academy from Cornwall-on-Hudson, New York.
You honestly read it as heck yeah? Yeah, so did I. I was like, why does it say heck yeah? Hold on.
Unique connection to the president himself. President Trump is a 1964 graduate and has been enshrined as one of our alumni of distinction. This historic academy has been named a Junior Reserve Officer Training Corps, that's JROTC, and are marching with their cadet dress uniforms. Look at these, all modeled after post-World War I General Blackjack Pershing's gray uniform.
This march seems a little messy compared to all the other ones we've seen today. I also feel like all of these people in like the presidential sort of, what am I looking for? My words are failing me. Not like entourage, I guess. All of them that have brought their kids, those kids are super fucking well behaved. Can you imagine being like a small, like single-digit child having to be involved in all of this shit for a full day? Like that's insane how well behaved they've been.
Police officers and firefighters from the town of Palm Beach, home to some of the most prestigious people in the world, including President Donald J. Trump.
They're teens? Excuse me, JD Vance's kids are not teens. What the fuck? This has been going on for the whole day. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be this long. The cadets? Oh, okay. The cadets being teens makes sense. They also don't yell the N-word like your neighbor kids? Well, we don't know that. They don't yell it in public, at least.
Oh, look at their little puffy balls on their hats!
Oh, God, I love bagpipes, man.
VoD Emerald Society Pipes and Drums from New York City. They have performed internationally in Ireland, Canada, Australia, Germany, and Switzerland. And as of this past December, the band has had the distinct honor to perform at the 75th commemoration of the attack on
They
Pearl
got
Harbor
dick
in
tassels.
Hawaii. The band has also played for hospitalized children, military veterans, as well as the 1980 and 2005 presidential inaugural parades, and His Holiness Pope John Paul II. The NYPD Emerald Society Pipes and Drums formed way back in 1960. And you know, they are the oldest, largest police pipe band in the United States, comprised of all active and retired police officers of various ranks and assignments. Listen to those bagpipes. Let's hear it for them, folks.
People are pretty cool, yeah. Indeed. All of these men are like big beef men as well. Not a single soy man in that lineup. Bagpipes warm the cockles of your heart, eh, lass? They do, truly. Get your number ready. I'm pretty sure all of these men are a little too old for me.
We now welcome the Middletown High School Marching Band and cheerleaders.
Wait, why? That's so random.
All the way from Middletown, Ohio, to proudly represent their school, our nation.
That's so random.
Alumni, including our new Vice President of the United States, J.D. Vance.
Okay, never mind. It's not random. I was like, what the fuck? Random Ohio high school? VP hometown representation. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're trying so hard to convince us Ohio is real. The corn. Oh, Nim woke up. He got excited for the Ohio. What a fucking cool thing, right? If you're like a high school kid and you get to come to an inauguration like this, what a fucking cool thing to be able to talk about.
The band has performed in countless parades, community and sporting events, as well as competitions. They have also always qualified for the Ohio Music Educators Association state finals for 23 years straight. How about that? And have earned the highest rating in 18 of those appearances. Woo! And today they performed America's Sweet Land of Liberty.
peeps are jealous because Ohio's the greatest in the country. Sir, I think you're on too many drugs. Reports of hundreds of Afghan refugees who were scheduled to travel to the US have had their flights canceled. Hell yeah! Ground all their planes! Don't let them in!
Very shiny instruments.
Hell, thank you for the 5. Didn't realize there were so many LARPers for an imaginary state. I like these ladies. They make me think of the Little Mermaid. Oh no, my headset's falling off. Oh no, I was trying to scratch my ear. No! No! I can't hear anything anymore. No, not the headset. My head is small, and so I'm always at risk of my headphones falling off when I move too much.
Ugh. Small-headed fox.
You know these Little Mermaid outfits. Can you imagine it's hard to get headphones to fit well on Fox ears? True. True and real. It is. This is a special occasion. Should you be a good boy and eat what you're supposed to at home, or order a thin crust pizza? What does your heart desire? If your heart desires the pizza, go with the pizza.
And while they cheer here in the arena, let's cheer for him again, folks. From our VP hometown, Middletown High School Marching Band.
Thin crust pizza's hella good. I like a big crust. I like a big crust or like a stuffed crust. Those are my favorites. Musk admitted to boosting in Path of Exile 2. Do you got a source, baby? Do you got a source on that shit? Ein Moment while we listen to these bagel pipes. No way, dude!
Ladies and gentlemen, entering the arena right now.
Elon Musk finally admits the Path of Exile 2 account boosting in DMs.
Firefighters, pipes and drums.
Have you ever level boosted or had someone else play your account and or purchased gear and resources? Musk said, 100 emoji. It's impossible to beat players in Asia if you don't! Regarding Path of Exile 2, was it your intention to take full credit for leveling your hardcore characters? Musk said, no, never claimed that. The top accounts in Diablo or Path of Exile require multiple people playing the account to win a leveling race. That's crazy. That's crazy. At least he didn't lie. Elon, you can pay me to play for you. Oh, Keystrix, thank you for 2. You got your Chirp 10s unit. Good recommendation. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I didn't realize that so many emergency services had bagpipe bands. That seems like an odd tradition. a lot of the first police forces had a ton of Scots. That would make sense. It's America and Scotland forever. Like the imagery with the flag on the bagpipes. Yeah, it's cute.
And as the Florida Fighter Fighters pipes and drums leave the arena, we keep the rhythm and the drums going. Please welcome the Stewart's Creek High School Marching Band. Traveling all the way from Smyrna, Tennessee.
Okay, which one of the president people went to Tennessee?
The 2025 Presidential Inaugural Parade.
So wait, why are they here? If J.D. Vance was the Ohio, who's the Tennessee? Volunteer state? Might have won some competitions, maybe. The school was established in 2013. That's not that long ago. Beats pretty sick. Doesn't the national band competition winner get to go to DC? I wouldn't know. I don't watch high school band competitions. $30 ago, the Trump coin went live to market. Wasn't it already live like 2 days ago? Am I crazy? Live on Robinhood now? Oh, okay. You're missing out! I don't know if I am, Skewky. Crypto bro, you wouldn't invest in a coin until you see it surviving for a year. True. The Hawk Trump coin. I want to see the executive orders get signed, man. I want to see them. You have a sub now. Yeah, we've had a lot of fucking big ass schmeat smugglers in chat giving out tons of gift subs today. So congrats on getting sniped. Be pushing 7 p.m. by the time he gets signing. Oh my god. What was the law that got signed about the flag after the inauguration? Any inauguration day from today and any inauguration going forward, all flags have to be flown at full mast. Was the thing about the flags. Do I still have to be somewhere? I do not. They are closed today according to the prompt that I followed in their text after I called. Because they did not answer the phone, but they had a pretty good text system. I was very happy with that, so I made an appointment for crazy early tomorrow.
And as the beat of the drums continues, established in 2013, that band has rapidly become one of Tennessee's premier high school music programs. This band has participated in numerous civic events that honor significant moments in our nation's history, like the 75th anniversary of the attack on Pearl Harbor, Captain Jeff Kuss, United States
like the Trump made it so that the full mast flying wasn't only for him, but all future presidents. Yeah, same. It would have been really weird if he made it only for him, though, you know?
Well. The Stewart's Creek High School Marching Band, everybody! Make them feel welcome here in D.C.
A Border Patrol agent has been shot and killed by an illegal immigrant in Vermont per WCAX3. The suspect is deceased now as well. What the fuck? That doesn't sound great if Border Patrol agents are kind of under attack at the moment.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now welcoming the Mississippi Valley State University Band.
Oh, we've upgraded from high school to university?
All the way from Itabita, Mississippi. Look at this, gang. This is the Mean Green Marching Machine.
That lady's legs were shiny.
They are proud to represent historically black colleges and universities at the 60th presidential
I like those coats.
inauguration.
Those are really cute coats. A super fluffy marshmallow coat. Oh, they got shiny outfits underneath those coats, so I'm assuming they're about to take them off at some point. Aren't they teenagers? No, this is a university. This is not high school. These are college students. Can't find the coat ladies anymore. This is a massive band. Lord Rexworth, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! Welcome, raiders! Most noble raid. Yeah, noble raid for a noble day, dude. The emote fits the rhythm.
How come some of them have the tassels and some of them do not?
The tasselless are disgraced warriors. You leave your nobles in my capable hands after raid and run. Don't worry about it. I do the same thing. After I finish streaming, I'm fucking starving and I gotta pee. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the raid, Lord Rexworth, my dude. You like their capes? I like how the ones with the big tall hats make me think of nutcrackers. Look at how cramped they are. Imagine having to play in that, dude. That's gotta be rough. And very, very loud. Yeah, they don't even have anything in their ears, dude. Pop in those eardrums. Ordered the pizza, but only because your Kamiyoshi knew you really wanted it. Yeah, follow your heart, man. You have before trust you. It's not fun. Oh, there's a white guy! We found him! He looks like a ginger, too. It looks like his beard is red. There's one in percussion as well. Oh, I didn't see the percussion one. Dama Bless, thank you for the 100. Justice Sotomayor looked like a ghoul. You didn't even recognize her until someone mentioned it on X. I was just like, I said something and I didn't realize it was Sotomayor when I said it. She did look like a ghoul. Imagine how many hours it took to perfect this choreography. Yeah, right? Crazy amount of practice. Why is Ginger Neckbeard auto-modded? What the hell? What song are they even playing? All out of tune like this? I have no idea what they're playing. Yeah, mods. Yeah, mods! Ready for the next annoying gay ginger neckbeard? Wait, oh my god, do all the presidential entourage people have to stand for this whole thing? That is kind of crazy if they all have to stand for the entire duration of the parade. That would be torture! Why do you hate us? Look, you know? Whenever we find a new weird auto mod word, we gotta play around a little bit, mods. Clean it up, Jenny!
Counting close to 300 from the Mississippi Valley State University Band.
That's a lot of fucking people.
You know, since its founding, the band has consistently played a significant role at their university and across the United States. They have performed for athletic events, Mardi Gras parades, Rose Bowl parades, and many, many more. The Mississippi Valley State University Band takes great pride in presenting culturally diverse presentations for students, faculty, and the surrounding Mississippi communities. Take a look at that brass out there.
It's a sports ball thing? Okay.
That's just part of the big green marching machine. The Mean Green Marching Machine
Rose Bowl is
from
football,
Illumina, Mississippi, ladies and gentlemen.
Hand igloo.
You're back from your appointment. What did you miss?
We've been having a parade inside. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry lady.
I really like the drum beats though, dude. Drum beats gotta go fucking hard here. Time to order a chimkin dinner.
I have chimkin in my fridge that I can heat up.
The dreaded question, what do you want to eat? I don't even have to order. I have leftovers in my fridge. My frigga-digga-jiggage. Drums are fine. It's the brass that was mad. Yeah, the brass was mad, but they were also crammed in there like fucking sardines, dude. Someone else in chat confirmed that it is rough to play like that, so, you know. Also, I can only imagine how nervous you fucking are playing at a presidential inauguration, dude. Fucking struggled through that word, man. Shut up. Also, I really like the Nutcracker guys. They went pretty fucking hard too. Just a few million people watching, no big deal. Having played at a World Cup for pipe bands with enough practice, you just kind of zone out, forget where you're at, and zero in on the music? I hope so. Takes some fucking crazy concentration.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our new special envoy to the Middle East, Steve Witkoff.
Hello, special envoy. Witkoff makes me think of Biscoff, which are delicious cookies that I didn't know were delicious until earlier this year. Or last year. Later last year. October last year.
Biscoff is amazing. I had never had one until I was on my flight.
Good evening, everybody. I am, I was appointed by President Trump.
That woman's face is melting!
For peace in the Middle East.
Her Botox has failed her! I pointed at the screen as if you guys could fucking see my hands.
And I'd like to describe to you some of the things we're doing and how it informs on President Trump's policies. First of all,
I would be so pissed if I had gotten Botox done and that happened to my face, man.
As I reflect on the enormity of the role that President Trump has tasked me with, I am constantly reminded of the privilege it is to serve under the leadership of my boss, President Donald J. Trump. His presidency has provided a clear, bold vision for the Middle East, and it is this vision
that
that
guides every step
I
actually shut down my P.O. box because they stopped delivering
President
stuff.
Trump's leadership has redefined what is possible in the pursuit of progress and stability in the Middle East. His decisive, pragmatic approach ensures that even the most entrenched conflicts are met with fresh perspectives and innovative strategies. His policies have already delivered remarkable successes, such as yesterday's release of hostages in Gaza.
Oh my god, you know she's pegging that guy. She's the man in that relationship.
This achievement demonstrates the strength of President Trump's leadership and the respect he commands on the global stage. It is yet another example of his ability.
Just some random people they showed in the audience. The girl had her arm around her boyfriend instead of the other way around.
Situations. The Abraham Accords, a testament to his vision and determination, have also brought historic progress to the region, transforming old rivalries into new alliances. These agreements are not merely symbolic. They represent a practical roadmap for peace, economic cooperation, and mutual respect across nations. My role, as President Trump has tasked me, is straightforward yet profoundly challenging: to turn his vision into actionable outcomes. He sets the agenda.
What is this guy's accent?
He lays
Politician?
the framework, and he inspires people like me into bold action. My responsibility is to implement his vision, engaging with leaders across the region to find pathways towards sustainable peace and stability. And let me tell you, having Donald Trump as a boss makes this task not only possible, but far more effective. President Trump's reputation as a leader who delivers results resonates far beyond Washington. Leaders in the Middle East know he means what he says. His ability to cut through bureaucratic gridlock and focus on tangible results is the game changer. It allows me to approach delicate negotiations with the confidence that the full weight of the United States is behind me. The principles President Trump has laid out for our approach to the Middle East and foreign policy in general are fourfold, and they are clear. 1, respect for sovereignty. Every nation
What's up
deserves
with her eyes
the
in the
right
background?
to
They did her
determine
fucking
its own
dirty by
destiny,
putting her right behind the podium,
free from
man.
the interference of external powers. 2, economic prosperity as a bridge to stability. Through economic partnerships and investment, we can build a foundation for cooperation that transcends historical grievances. 3, courageous diplomacy. Real progress requires difficult conversations and bold decisions, and it is through these that trust is built and maintained. And finally, 4, reciprocity and accountability. The United States requires reciprocal actions from our partners. We are done carrying the financial burden for nations that are unwilling.
He doesn't even pronounce the words right. He just like me, for real, for real. Have a good evening, a CCP plant.
We are done carrying the financial burden for nations that are unwilling
Hell
to
yeah.
fund their own progress.
Hell yeah!
The days of blank checks are over.
About fucking time!
Partnerships under President Trump's leadership must be equitable, and contributions must reflect shared commitments to our goals. In my work, I've seen firsthand how these principles resonate. They provide a foundation that transcends politics and speaks to the shared humanity of all people in a region. Leaders across the Middle East recognized that this Trump administration is serious about results, not symbolic gestures,
Hell
but
yeah.
real, meaningful progress that improves lives. Thank you. It's not always easy. There are moments of deep challenge and frustration. Decades of mistrust cannot be undone overnight. Yet I take comfort in knowing that I am not in this alone. President Trump's clarity of vision ensures that I never have to question what success looks like. His leadership provides the confidence and direction necessary to navigate these complexities. As we move forward, my commitment is to continue the work of advancing President Trump's vision for the Middle East. Whether through expanding the Abraham Peace Accords, fostering economic development, or facilitating dialogue between long-standing adversaries, my focus remains on actionable results. Let me close by saying this.
Oh my
God. A stable and prosperous Middle
so
East
much.
is not an unattainable dream. It is a goal
Man's eyes are dry as
within
fuck.
our reach, made possible by strong leadership and unwavering commitment. Under President Trump's guidance, we are proving that the impossible can become reality. Thank you, but I have one more thing to say.
Oh, one
we
more
have
thing.
some special people for me to introduce you to tonight. President Trump has been talking to them as well. They are the families of hostages from Israel who have been in Gaza for the last year and a half. There are many of them here today. Several of the families have lost children and loved ones, and they're here because they're part of an effort to retrieve their bodies so they can be buried in a proper way. Several have children who are still in captivity. There is an American family here whose loved one is scheduled to come out in 14 days, and they're going to be meeting the president tonight. So let's give them all some love and a big hand. Come on up.
Why the yellow scarf? I don't know, actually. Yellow's a morning color. Mama. Did you miss anything good? He hasn't signed executive orders yet. That lady's got a shiny dress on, or a shiny short. Yellow scarf is for captives per a search. Okay, alright. I want my executive orders. Me too, man.
And now, I get to introduce my dear friend and the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Big clapper. Raymond Rams 14, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. So we're getting ready to listen to El Presidente.
Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you. So now the work begins. We won, but now the work begins. We have to bring them home. And you know, tonight I'm going to be signing on the J6 hostages.
Hell
pardons
yeah. Hell yeah.
To get them out. And as soon as I leave, I'm going to the Oval Office and we'll be signing pardons for a lot of people.
Oh boy.
And thank you to Steve Witkoff. He's a great guy. He's a friend of mine. He's been a very successful man. He's a great negotiator. He's a wonderful guy. People love him. And he's got a tremendous power of persuasion. And that's what we need. We don't need stiffs. We don't need stiffs. We got a lot of
Get
stiffs.
the stiffs out of here.
You just had a whole load of them. And to the former hostages with us today, welcome. And welcome home. Some of the folks are former hostages, not a good situation. The three young ladies that came home yesterday, you saw that. They're more coming home every day now. They're coming home. But they were hurt. They were hurt. They were hurt. One had her head blown off, fingers on her hand, and her hand indeed was blown off.
Jesus.
She was trying to defend herself from a bullet being fired. Do you believe this? A bullet knocked off her hand. I don't know. You look at it, it's a disgrace. We never stopped praying for you, and we're so glad that you're reunited with your friends and families, and God bless you all. And some of them are just saying, no, my son is gone, but please just bring home his body. Right, Steve? Many of you have told me that your son is gone, but bring home his body. It should have never happened. 3 years, it's ridiculous. Should have never happened. Wouldn't have happened. I also want to express my tremendous gratitude to the hundreds of thousands of proud American patriots who came from
guy preemptively
all across
clapped.
the country to join us in this celebration. It's a celebration of a big win.
A little premature eclapulation.
And you're witnessing the dawn of the golden age of America. That's what it's going to be. We're bringing it back. We're going to bring it back fast. We're going to bring it back fast. Let us also thank the incredible service members, National Guardsmen, Police, Secret Service, and law enforcement personnel who are keeping us all safe. Even though, and they are great people. New York's finest. I grew up with New York's finest, and we got to give them their authority back. You won't have any crime. There'll be no crime. You give them little authority back. The whole way they run things in this country now, it's disgraceful. But it's going to change rapidly. We're going to make our cities safe again, too. Even though we're indoors, we've had a magnificent inaugural parade. And let's give a big round of applause. They were great. To all of the incredible performers and hardworking men and women who made it possible. Those people, really talented, amazing people. I also want to thank my wonderful family for being here, especially my beautiful wife, our First Lady, Melania.
Dressed to counter the other assassins. Oh, they didn't even pan over to her? Okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck, cameraman? Jim Farm, thank you for that video. Yeah, I'm still fucking going at it. I've been a leaned back gamer, so I'm feeling pretty all right.
Our First Lady. And also, JD. How good has JD been? And his beautiful wife, Usha.
Oh, Usha! Thank you, subtitles.
JD has been great. He's another good negotiator, Steve. He's a great negotiator, too. We need negotiators in this country. But so many of the people on the stage behind, not only family members, as an example, Lara Trump, the wife of Eric. She was the head of the Republican Party, along with my friend Michael. Stand up, the two of you. What a job. What a job they did. They worked so hard. They knew there'd be rigging, but they said, we're going to make it too big to rig, and we did. We made it too big to rig. We won every swing state by a lot. We won the popular vote by millions and millions of votes. We won the whole ball of wax. And now we're going to go and drill, maybe drill and do all the things that we've wanted to do and bring your costs down, your prices down, and make our country safe. So thank you very much, Michael. Thank you very much. What a job you've done,
You're too big with
I'm
the
never
rig.
moving you, you know. He was thinking about getting a nice job in the administration. I said, no, I'm leaving you right where you are. You've done a very good job. We're not moving you, Michael. I'm sorry. Anyway, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate
He looked so happy.
Right here with us also in the arena, I'm about to sign some very important executive orders.
Hell yeah, let's go! That's what I'm here for!
Hey, Don, will you stand up, please? Don is another one. How about Don? This guy.
He's very shiny.
He's a popular one. He goes out and speaks. He gets a big crowd. He's a little on the rough side sometimes, but that's what you want. He's done a fantastic job, and he loves our country. Thanks, Don. Great job. You've done a great job. And Ivanka. And you know, Jared negotiated the Abraham Accords, which are the biggest deal made in the Middle East in many, many years, and it's really something. Jared, stand up, Jared. The Abraham Accords. And Tiffany's going to have a little baby.
Little baby.
And Michael.
Yeah, she's the one with the beautiful
And then I have a
jacket.
very tall son named Baron. Has anyone ever heard of him?
He mentioned his height! He did the point.
Thank you. He knew the youth vote. You know, we won the youth vote by 36 points. And he was saying, Dad, you got to go out and do this one and that one. And we did a lot of them. And he respects them all. He understood them very well. And
what is
he
talking about?
Go out, do Joe
did a lot
Rogan,
of what?
do all these guys. And we did. We did. And Joe Rogan was great. They were all great, right? Aaron, they were all good. He understood the market. Another famous one. How about Kai? Stand up, Kai.
What? Kai Cenat is there? What the heck? Oh no. Okay. As a lady, I was like, what? He was talking about podcasters and stuff, so I thought it was Kai Cenat.
Stand up, Byron. Stand up. What a future this one has. What a future. That's great, Byron. Thank you very much. And how about Lutnick, Secretary of Commerce? He's going to take in more money than any country has ever even thought about. He's going to take in some money. And we have many others. Look, I'm not going to go through it, but we're going to sign some orders right now. And
yes.
That's really what I want to do. So we're going to sign executive orders. First, I'll revoke nearly 80 destructive and radical executive actions of the previous administration.
Holy
one
shit.
of the worst administrations in history. Maybe not one of them, the worst. Anybody that would allow millions of people to pour through our borders from jails, prisons, mental institutions, insane asylums, gang members to be taken off the streets of Venezuela and deposited in our country, and many, not just Venezuela. You know, crime in Venezuela is down 74% because they took their criminals and gave them to us through an open border policy of the previous administration. All over the world, they're emptying their prisons into our country. They're emptying their mental institutions into our country. It stops as of 1 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, it stops. So I'm revoking nearly 80 destructive, radical executive actions of the previous administration. They'll all be null and void within about, what, 5 minutes? Is that them over there? 5 minutes? And next, to gain immediate control of the vast federal, out-of-control bureaucracy, I will implement an immediate regulation freeze, which will stop Biden bureaucrats from continuing to regulate. Most of those bureaucrats are being fired. They're gone.
Yeah, get them out.
Should be all of them, but some sneak through, but we have to live with a couple, I guess. I'll also issue a temporary hire.
What?
Through, but we have to live with a couple, I guess. I'll also issue a temporary hire.
Oh, chat, where do I go? Where do I go? What happened? Censorship. Okay, he's on Twitch again. I'm going to Twitch. I'm going to his Twitch channel.
I think we won Nevada because of that statement. But there.
Hello?
So in other words, We are restoring control of our government to the people. We're going to take those 88,000. Let's see if they'd like to work on the border, because that's what we want them, really.
That was fucking weird. That was fucking weird. I wonder why it died.
So we're going to have no tax on tips, right? No tax on tips.
Add content creators to no tax on tips.
And we may have, like the Speaker of the House. Is he here? He's done such a good job. Is Mike here? He's around here someplace. I saw him just a little while ago. Hello, fellas. Look at you guys. Yeah, I know it. He's great. He's doing great. They're all doing good. The Republican Party has never been unified like it is right now. They want to save our country. And we're going to more than save it. We're going to make it greater than it's ever been before by a lot. Next,
looks like the AP created a second stream. Why? 12-hour mark.
Every member of my cabinet to marshal every power at their disposal to defeat inflation and rapidly bring down the cost of daily life, because your costs have gone through the roof in the last 4 years. Perhaps you didn't notice. Does anyone notice their costs are like double, triple, quadruple? You can't buy bacon.
Bacon's expensive right now, man.
You want an apple, anybody? Pay twice what you did 2 years ago. We'll put more money in your pocket, and we'll bring back the American dream and to reduce energy costs and liberate our economy. So we have more oil and gas than any country in the world, and we're going to use it. We're not going to do the wind thing. Big ugly windmills, they ruin your neighborhood.
Big ugly!
If you have a house that's near a windmill, guess what? Your house is worth less than half. And did you see up in New England with the whales? You see what's happening? So
No.
they had 2 whales killed in about 14 years.
What?
Last year and the year before, total, they had 28. So if you're into whales, you don't want windmills either. And they're the most expensive form of energy that you can have by far. And they're all made in China, by the way. Practically all of them.
They killed Bao. No! Trump will save her.
And they ruin your beautiful landscapes. But other than that, I think they're quite good, right? Now, remember when we used to joke and kid when we were kidding, but we don't kid anymore? They want to watch the debates on television. They want to watch your favorite president on television. But the wind isn't blowing, so we can't watch television that night, Gladys. Remember? Gladys, I'm sorry, the wind is just not blowing. We're not watching Trump tonight. But I'm immediately withdrawing from the unfair, one-sided Paris Climate Accord ripoff.
Yeah, get us the fuck out!
The United States will not sabotage our own industries while China pollutes with impunity. You know, China, I mean, look, they use a lot of dirty energy, but they produce a lot of energy. And when that stuff goes up in the air, you know, it doesn't stay there. It's not like you got a wall. We love walls, don't we? Not like you have a wall around and it just...
Wall love, put the commies against it.
The United States of America, after 3.5 to 5.5 days, it floats across the oceans, and it comes right over your neighborhood, and it falls into your neighborhood. So they all say, we have to fight for cleaner air, but the other dirty air is dropping all over us, so what the hell are they talking about? Unless everybody does it, it just doesn't work. You know, we have the cleanest air and the cleanest water that this country's ever had under the Trump administration, and we didn't do anything to stop jobs and stop production. Believe me, you're going to see a lot of companies come pouring back because tariffs. I always say tariffs is the most beautiful word to me in the dictionary. Then I was reprimanded by the fake news. They said, what about love, religion, and God? I said, I agree.
No tariffs.
Let's put God number 1. Let's put religion number 2. Love, I don't know. We got to put that number 3, I guess, right? And then it's tariff. Because tariffs are going to make us rich as hell. It's going to bring our country's businesses back that left us. And I'll also sign an executive order to immediately end federal government censorship of the American people. In America, we believe in free speech. And we're bringing it back starting today to stop the weaponization. Oh, do I know about that? These creeps. Deranged Jack Smith. You ever hear of him? Deranged. He's a deranged prosecutor. He's sick. They suck him on me. He's now been reduced to getting on an airplane, going back to The Hague or wherever the hell he came from. We got to get rid of that guy. Hey, was he one of the many people that got a pardon today? Did they pardon Jack Smith? You know, did you know that Biden, while I was making my speech, pardoned his whole family?
Oh, he mentioned it.
The brother, the whole deal was pardoned. Can you imagine that? While I was making my speech. Did everybody hear my speech?
Yeah, of
Did you
course.
hear my speech?
It was a good speech. Good speech. Oh, that's a big guy. I was there. Well, that guy's cute. That was a cute guy.
The only thing wrong with it is I had a lot of tough things to say, and I have some great people that work for me. Sir, this is such a great speech. It's so unifying. Don't talk about Biden with his pardons of his family. We want a unified country. They said, don't talk about the J6 hostages that you're going to be releasing today.
Yeah.
Sir, don't put that in your speech, please. I said, but I want to put it in my speech. They said, sir, it won't be unified like it is. It's so beautiful the way it is. And it is getting great reviews. You know, if I put things like that in, I'll get terrible reviews. One little paragraph that's a little bit wrong, the fake news goes crazy, right? So I said, all right, I won't put it in my speech, but you know what? I'm speaking in front of a hell of a lot of people at a place called Capital One Arena, and I'll talk about it there. So we're going to be going over to the beautiful Oval Office, one of the great offices in history. Even if it wasn't beautiful, it's the Oval Office, but it is beautiful. And we love the Oval Office. It all starts with the wars start and end there. Everything starts and ends at the Oval Office. We love it. But we're going to go to the Oval Office. We're going to release our great hostages that didn't do, for the most part, they didn't do stuff wrong. You take a look at what went on, and look what happens in other parts of the country. In Portland, where they kill people, they destroy the city. Nothing happens to them.
Portland's a fucking cesspool, man.
In Seattle, where they took over a big chunk of the city, nothing happened. Minneapolis, where they burned down the city, nothing happened. Essentially, nothing happened. All they want to do is go after the J6 hostages. A 76-year-old grandmother was arrested the other day because she was looking at the Capitol or something like that. No, we're not going to put up with that crap anymore.
You just saw my hat. I love my hat.
And to stop the weaponization of law enforcement, I've been investigated more than any human being in the world. I believe I have the all-time record. Every day a subpoena. Every single day we get subpoenas. I was more than any person. Alphonse Capone, remember I used to talk about it? Now, Alphonse Capone, Scarface, he was a pretty rough guy. He was investigated about 1/100th what Trump was investigated. My father's looking down at me, my mother, how the hell did this happen? You know what it is?
He's the new Capone.
They investigated their political opponent, the opponent of Biden, and then ultimately Kamala. Has anyone ever heard of Kamala?
Who even is that?
We had to beat two opponents. You know, we had to beat Biden, then we beat him. Now he goes to the top. The guy was like 39 points down. I think I could have beaten Trump. They should have left me and I would have beaten. No, his debate performance wasn't the best, right?
It was a disaster. Man's not even home.
And then they had to change, and that's like you get into a fight. The great Dana White spoke last night. We love Dana White, right? UFC. That's like He puts in 2 fighters, one of them's getting creamed, getting really beaten, and they say, all right, take him out, let's put somebody else in to finish up the fight. That's what they did to us. They gave us somebody new, but we took care of both of them. So we beat actually two opponents. But to stop the weaponization of law enforcement and our government, I will also sign an order directing every federal agency to preserve all records pertaining to political persecutions under the last administration, of which there were many.
Oh,
and
holy
beginning the
shit.
process of exposing any and all abuses of power, even though he's pardoned many of these people. Can you believe it? He's pardoned them. You know why he did it while I was speaking? Because that way I couldn't speak about it.
That's
I was
true.
speaking. I didn't
That was
know
very
he did
sneaky.
It. I finished my speech, and they said, sir, he pardoned his whole family. I said, ooh, can I go back out there and talk about it? Somehow that wouldn't be very elegant. Our First Lady would say, please don't do that. But we have plenty of time to talk about it, and we will. We're doing all of this on our very first day in office. You know, don't forget, we've been in this position, really, where we won the primaries in record time. We were the fastest win of a primary ever in political history, which is a very nice thing. It's nice to know. Well, the second election was rigged, so we knew we were doing well.
Oh.
And if it wasn't, you know what? If it wasn't, I would have never run. But this third one was just a monster. Boy, was that a big one, huh? That was a big one. When the second one, we got like 10 or 12 million votes more than the first one. How about that? We did great on the first one. We did much better on the second one. But bad did we do well on the third one. So we're gonna have some fun. It's very simple. We're gonna make our country great. We're gonna make our country great again. We're gonna make America great again. How good a name is MAGA, though, right?
True.
You know?
Just rolls off the tongue.
I was going to say, keep America great, but unfortunately it wasn't great. Can't say
CAG
keep it
doesn't
great.
sound good
It will
either.
be great again, but CAG, keep America great, CAG.
Yeah,
I
CAG.
don't think it's ever going to replace MAGA. Does
No.
anybody like CAG? I
No,
don't
CAG,
think so.
not great.
It's never replacing MAGA. Nothing will ever replace MAGA. MAGA was the most successful political operation, political movement in the history of our country, maybe in the history of the world. Let's see what happens. Because we're not finished yet.
Look at that guy's big fucking head!
Way to go.
What a
But we're doing
goof!
this on the very first day in office, and in just a few moments, I'm not only signing the release of the J6 hostages, I'm signing other things that you're going to love. Oh, you're going to be happy reading newspapers tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. So I just want to thank, I mean, look at this place. It's full to the rafters. You don't have any. Look at those people up there. You don't have any empty seats. And by the way,
It's
the
jam-packed.
Capital One owners, they are so good. We got to root for their teams because they have been so great to MAGA, to us. And I just want to thank Ted and everybody. You guys have been fantastic. And the ice hockey team's doing great. Ovechkin's pretty good, right? They're doing great. So I want to thank them, Capital One arena owners. They have been absolutely fantastic. And thank you once again to everyone. And I can only tell you, you're going to be very happy. You're going to watch a lot of good things happen. We got to stop some wars that are happening and going on. Some stupid things are happening. The war
Some
with
stupid
Ukraine
things. Cut 'em
would have
out.
never happened, and it
Now
has.
take out the Sharpie.
As you know, Israel.
Take
would
out the
have never been hit
Sharpie
on
and
October
sign
7th,
dirty
and
for me.
None of you would be up here. None of you would even know anything about this tragedy that you're going through right now. But Iran was broke. Anybody that bought oil from Iran, they couldn't do any business with us. You're not going to do business with America. China passed. Everybody passed. They were broke. They didn't have money for Hamas. They didn't have money for Hezbollah. And your sons would be alive, and they certainly wouldn't be incarcerated like they are. It's a shame, but we're getting a lot of people out in a short period of time. So I'm going to go right over to here, and I'm going to sign in front of you. Is
Yes,
that
yes,
okay?
yes,
Good.
yes! Sign! It's happening, chat. It's finally happening.
Aloha, Snack Boy. Thank you for the 5. It's good to see President Trump behind the presidential seal again. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. It only took 8 hours to get here. I know. They were fucking teasing us so hard all day. Sign, 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 sign.
The first is the rescissions of 78 Biden-era EOs and presidential memoranda.
Okay, that microphone's not working. Okay, that microphone sucks! Someone get the sound guy over here!
Sure. The first item that President Trump is signing is the rescission of 78 Biden-era executive actions, executive orders, presidential memoranda, and others.
Wait, they just tell us 78 of them? They don't tell us which ones?
Thank you, sir. Thank you. The second item, President Trump, is a regulatory freeze, as you announced in your speech, preventing bureaucrats from issuing any more regulations until we have full control of this, the government and this administration.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Does he use a new Sharpie for each order? Is that what's happening here? Yes. I guess it's to make sure that it's a perfect signature each time. Then he gives them out. Oh, that's pretty cute.
Thank you, sir. The next item, sir, is a freeze on all federal hiring, excepting the military and a number of other excluded categories, again, until full control of the government is achieved and we understand the objectives of government going forward.
That guy fucking shooting his shot. Can I have a pen? I mean, fuck it, right? I'd ask. I'd yell it out.
Could you imagine Biden doing this? I don't think so.
No. No.
Sir, the next item, as you announced in your speech, is a requirement that federal workers return to full-time in-person work immediately.
Hell yeah. That's one return to office I can actually get behind. Politicians, you get your asses in those buildings.
Thank you, sir. Next, we have a directive to every department and agency in the federal government to address the cost of living crisis that has cost Americans so dearly.
Oh, finally. Finally, affordable bacon and eggs again.
Thank you, sir. The next item here is the withdrawal from the Paris Climate Treaty.
Yes, 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 yes. Get us the fuck out.
Yes, sir. We're going to save over $1 trillion by withdrawing from that treaty.
That's a lot of dollars. I can't count that high.
And the next item, sir, is a letter that will be transmitted to the United Nations explaining that we are withdrawing from the Paris Climate Treaty.
A special extra executive order just for telling Mayo we're fucking off. We're not paying for your accord anymore, baby.
Thank you, sir. This next item is a directive to the federal government ordering the restoration of freedom of speech and preventing government censorship of free speech going forward.
Do not become the UK!
And lastly, sir, before we go back to the Oval Office to sign a large number of other items, is a directive to the federal government ending the weaponization of government against the political adversaries of the previous administration, as we've seen.
Please stop, I'm already full of winning. That was absolutely worth waiting for, man.
Thank you
Oh
very
my
much,
god,
sir.
I'm cheesing.
Appreciate it. Pretty fun job.
Oh, is he just throwing them now? Hell yeah! That's fucking... I wish I could be there and catch a pen, man. That's so fucking neat. Lucky. Imagine being one of the people to catch those, dude.
Too big, too big. Ah, yeah, yeah. USA, 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 USA.
Melania didn't have to take out her daggers. Oh god, I'm spent. And he's going back to the Oval Office and he's going to sign a whole bunch of pardons is what they're about to do with the Oval Office. I wanted to be here for the executive orders. I haven't done any packing. I haven't done any packing, so I have to like do laundry. I have to fucking pack. I haven't eaten yet besides my fruit salad earlier. So I'm probably gonna get some food. I'm probably gonna get some food, do some laundry, do some packing. Probably will not be a stream tomorrow since today was not DMCA! Today was super fucking long. Today was super fucking long and I have a lot of stuff I have to do. So we'll not be streaming tomorrow. No Tuesday stream. I hope you understand, chat. I hope you understand. I'm probably going to throw all of you guys over to Phillian. Probably gonna throw you over to the Silly Philly. Probably gonna go to the Silly Philly. I will be doing one stream at least at some point while I am on my little trip thing. I'm not sure exactly when it'll be. It'll probably be very impromptu. So just be on the lookout for that, I suppose. So I will see you guys when I see you. I'll be traveling. I'll be tweeting out. I'll probably talk a little bit in the Discord, you know, just a little normal interactions. Thank you. Thank you for spending a hell of a long time today with me for Inauguration Emancipation Day. It was wonderful to witness a fucking history with all of you guys. I did a lot of thank yous today. I did not get to everyone, so if I have not thanked you, I will try to get to that as soon as I possibly can. I don't know if it'll be while I'm on vacation or when I get back, but I will be back on the 28th. Will be my next regularly scheduled stream after I am back from my trip. So I will see you guys for sure then. I will see you guys at one point during my trip. And I hope you enjoy listening to Trump's pardons. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me all day today. Thank you for being so fucking wonderful. So fucking wonderful and cute. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.